slowly has the gauge. Hits him with another green. It's gonna be one of those close matches.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. This is a little late on my half. We're like jumping right into it abruptly, but we are actually commentating for this live tournament, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gonna peep my TikTok just to see what is going on. We're just gonna wait until our multi-chat is working. In this round right now, we have Darkest versus Owner. Okay. Now, I've just fully muted myself. And we are watching them PvP right now. This guy's using what the hell? This guy's using 𝐬𝐤𝐿 and another. This is why I said multiple rushes is allowed. Because people are just going to be using crap like this, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna see how well this live tournament works. We will be commentating. I decided it's better for me to commentate rather than to actually join in. Let's quickly move this around because I kind of want to. How do we crop this? Because I want this to be a bit better? Question mark. Don't worry, chat. I got y'all. I got y'all. So, left. Let's go 100 to the left, and then let's go 100 to the right. And then the top, let's go 100. Oh, no, not 0, 100. Let's go 100 over there. And then the bottom, let's go 200. Oh, no. Let's go 150. No, 180. Ooh, okay, we're getting close.
I am so buns.
You are so buns, yes sir. Alright, 190. We're looking so nice. Okay. This should be slightly better, ladies and gentlemen. The bitrate is doo-doo. Holy crap, the bitrate is doo-doo. This is the only issue with like live streaming this. I'm watching it from their screens. The bitrate can go doo-doo, ladies and gentlemen. That's not on me. That is on just this tournament. And also we're not, thank you for the follow, we're not in a setting where 95 looks good. Yeah, we're not in a server that has like maxed server boosting, so the bitrate is as you can see, this is just going to be a random stream, ladies and gentlemen, nothing too crazy. I decided it would be cool to actually have my say. Okay. I say that whilst I'm actually like editing the video right now, so that is nice. Oh, look at that bitrate, ladies and gentlemen. It's so funny because it's like you guys will be complaining about the bitrate, and I'm going to be complaining about the bitrate as well, because I'm seeing what you guys see. If you didn't get good GA yesterday, you're upset. I mean, it is what it is. There's like 2 extra parts to this. There's 2 extra parts to this anniversary, so you should be set. Bro, my... Oh no, we're good, okay. Kinda scare me, bro. Alright. Okay, the multi-stream is working, the Discord stream is working. Yeah, this is why I said rushing is allowed, because look at this, bro. Imagine going into a tourney when the grand prize is $100 and you're fighting someone that has a triple, like, counter gauge. Like, this is nonsense, bro. Look at this, right? 𝐬𝐤𝐿, bro, and Wuhan together with 𝐸𝐻. I can't believe I did. I can't believe I This is a best of one, mind you. Do you know? What's really sad is that this is actually a best of one. So if this guy with the Gogeta loses, that's game. There's no round 2. You lose. So if you lose, you lose. Oh my gosh. This is so sad. Oh my gosh, who actually wins this? Oh, and that's game. And he loses. That's it. Is that guy from That's game. That's game. And he's knocked out. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a round 1. Yo, imagine waking up on a Saturday afternoon and that happens. Oh, I'd be pissed. That's actually so sad. Yo, and just like that, we're going into the next round. Oh, that's actually really sad. I'm gonna put on some music, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put on some let's put on some what game music, chat? Maybe some Tekken. Let's get some Tekken. Let's get some Tekken going in here. Alright. I'm muting myself up so I can just commentate freely. The next round is let me see. Anyone here plays Dokkan? Nope. Well, I'm sure some people do, but I don't. Let's see this town. Okay. What a round 1 that was, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine waking up and then that happens, bro. You fight someone with a double UI that's too poor to get the Ultra UI Goku, and you lose on damage, bro. That's shocking behavior. We're just gonna get ready for the next round, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like I'm gonna see if I can get the tournament brackets. It should be somewhere, so we can have a look at who's actually going up. Let's see. Let me see if I can try and grab it, ladies and gents. This guy is an admin. Okay, so we are getting ready for round 2. This guy is called 𝐬𝐿. And 𝐬𝐤 as well. Alright. Let's turn this up a little bit. Let me get the chat open again whilst we look. Winner gets a job.
What's happening?
What's happening? We are watching and commentating a Dragon Ball Legends live tournament. I'm just gonna see if I can get the brackets for this so we can actually like see the full lineup. But I'm basically just going to be what's it called? Just commentating. That's literally it.
Oh, the screen is so far.
Yeah. Hold on. Does the screen look good? I mean, it's alright. Could be better. See if we can work some magic, to be honest. How do we do this? Okay, that's not too bad. Could be better. I know. Oh, and the stream ended. Oh my goodness. Make it like the usual. Well, that's difficult because, well, that's not my thing. You got all the new units. Congrats. Well, he just disconnected. This is gonna be one of the most scuffed like live streams that I've done in a while. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Who was fighting there? Who was fighting there? Was that the right people? Who are we watching? Hold on.
𝐓𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴, have you fought yet, my boy?
He did, and he won. He was using 𝐦𝐮𝐜𝐴 with Buhan, so that was very nice for the other player, to be honest.
𝐿𝐿.
Hold on, let me ask DB.
Go to copy and paste it.
DB, do you have the bracket lineup?
I do. Do you need it?
Yeah, I need it.
It's in hashtag bracket. It's I can send you. Yeah. Just copy and paste the image or whatever. But yeah, we are getting going. I think this is Zero joining up. Let me go full screen. All right, this is Zero. Max stats is on. Good luck, guys. All right, so this is the number 1 seed 𝐾𝐥K versus the number 64 seed Zero. 11 times God Ray. Best of luck, guys.
Mute up. We got Zero versus Kakarot here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna drag this. I'm gonna put in like flipping ChatGPT or something and make it more presentable. Well, not presentable, just like viewable, because I just can't, bro. If I showed you what this bracket looks like, bro, I generally can't see. But we are watching right now Kakarot versus Zero. Kakarot is not using a GT setup. He's using Goku Black. Both users are using Goku Black. It looks like, because Goku Black's unique equipment is basically one of the best in the game, everyone's going to be using it, which is not shocking.
Contestants are there?
About 64. About 64. Let me see. Oh, I should not have done that. What I'm trying to do is the chat on the big screen, multi-screen. Let's see. Social media rotation, yes. Multi-stream chat over here. Multi-stream. Like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll go with that. That works. That works. That works. That works. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream. Okay. Damn, I wish I could open up two Discords, bro. I just have to use my phone. But yeah, how's everybody's Saturdays going? It's almost Sunday, and then almost Monday. I was off for a whole entire week, so I was really just chilling myself. Boring. Well, the door is, well, there is no door, but you can just leave, to be honest. Oh, my autistic self said, dude, I must have some form of autism, bro. I read that so wrong. My team is fire, not gonna lie. Awesome, bro. You got it. That's what you got it, bro. Oh, you meant your Saturday? Yeah, I realized when I said.
𝐬𝐮𝐜𝐴𝐚𝐴 lose first game, son.
I realized when I saw it, bro. That's on me. I'm like the dumb as hell. No, because the person on top of you said it's gonna be a long stream, and you're like boring. I was like, all right, buddy. But let's excuse that blunder from me. That's on me. It looks like Kakarot is getting kind of blitzed by almost a similar team. He uses the ult as a defensive mechanism so he can get some extra HP. It looks like Kakarot is... He goes for the double step. Goes for the ult.
Participating as well, UNC?
No, I am not. I'm just going to be commentating. This tournament needs commentators, and I like to commentate. And also, it's a good way for people who are watching the stream to learn a thing or two from the rest of the community, because I do get a lot of questions on how do you play Legends, how to be good, etc, etc, and I think it's good to actually watch other people play and critique them at the same time. It looks like Kakarot he's getting his timings a bit slowed, but also he's using his main abilities for time stops, which is a good thing. The bad thing is that, well, you end up just using your main ability, so it's kind of wasted. This guy is using Bardock, which is, I mean, he's okay. He's kind of dated, unfortunately, but he's a very good tank. But when you're doing a round of one, you really want to get as much damage as you can rather than survive. It's not how many people survives at the end of the day, it's how much damage you can actually push out. This guy goes for his Stardust Breaker in prematurely, to be honest, and unfortunately gets caught in the ult. If he did another sidestep, he would have dodged it and actually come out on top. Looks like Gogeta is going to take the brunt of this, which is pretty bad, because now it's 2 yellows versus a red unit. He unfortunately doesn't able to get a sidestep from this. Yeah, the meta is unfortunately all over the place. We've got Rose just comboing until the indestructible is gone. In my opinion, I would like get out of here before he continues to combo even more. All right, I'm sick of it going to the time account. Well, that's basically this meta in a nutshell. It looks like Zero is literally catching Kakarot in like almost every 50-50, which is not good news for him. Not good news at all. There's literally no way he can actually like... Kakarot is probably going to lose to damage. Alright, more combos by Gogeta being Gogeta. I would say, in my opinion, Gogeta is still #1 in the game, just in terms of just damage output. Like, Goku Black is good, but no unit is really doing it like Gogeta. And the way Gogeta is able to just essentially damage the whole entire team. He went for ones and a charge. Now, if Kakarot is able to go for a rush over here, he may be able to clutch it back. Unfortunately, with type advantage in his way, card destruction in his way, 3 Dragon Balls down, it looks like we are it looks like this match is over. I'll be very surprised if Kakarot is able to win this. We'll find out very soon. And unfortunately, he loses by quite a bit, almost double damage. And that's GG's. That is GG's. Alright. We have more on the way in terms of the brackets. That was a... I wouldn't say that's a close match, to be honest. Like, he just kept getting caught, unfortunately. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually gonna use like ChatGPT over here, because we do have the brackets. The bracket is in this channel right here, and we can't really see it, can we, chat? So I'm just gonna use chat. Like, look, we have. We're going. I think we're going down this way. I don't know if I can actually show it properly, but do not worry, ladies and gentlemen. I will get it working. I will get it working, ladies and gentlemen. Do not worry. What's going on here? A Dragon Ball Legends tournament. Oh, the winner gets $100, and I am commentating. I'm just putting some techie music in the background because, you know, it's nice. Let's see if we can. Alright. Yeah, it's literally just for vibes. We got Centroli versus Zach right now. I know what I'm gonna do. Bracket, copy, and because I got 2 screens open right now, chat, I'm literally just gonna get paint.net and I'm just gonna do some magic. I'm gonna do some magic right here, chat. So essentially, we just have to see what's on the okay, this guy's just using hybrids and this guy is using 𝐻𝐤𝐤𝐿, movies, or powerful opponent for movies. Okay. Also, mind you, Beast Gohan is on, I think, the B or the A tier, so he's doing more substantial damage, which is really good. However, he takes a lot of damage. Okay, Blizzard is playing, so I would rather not get copyright striked again. For everyone that was saying, "Oh, you're not gonna get copyright striked," we got copyright striked, bro. It was bad. I swear to God, if they come for me, the YouTube ninjas. This guy, for some reason, is using Gohan. What's funny is that I wouldn't really put Gohan on my top 10. No, I would not put him. Not anymore. There's no Ultra Namek Goku for KO guard, so once that Goku once that Gohan dies, once that Gohan dies, he dies. And this team can output a lot of damage. Yes, it can, but there's not really a lot of survivability here. And this is it should be max damage. It should be max damage here. I think. Is this max damage? They might have to do a redo, because I'm literally gonna jump in if this isn't max damage, because that's not against the rules. Well, that is against the rules. Okay, he's doing very decent damage though, because of the tier boost. The thing is, if you're a later unit, the tier boost is a good addition for you, but if you're an old unit, the tier boost just does nothing. From what I've seen, he's gonna go for the ult here. Not a bad play. Not a bad play, but I'm questioning whether this is on maxed or not. Because if he's 14 stars. That should not be happening. Hold on. Is that right? Am I seeing things clearly? 300 and oh, hold on. Is this max stats?
Not transformed here yet. The Sword of Hope will be going off soon.
Okay, I'll talk to DB after.
He's build as much damage as he can. Hits with the overdrive.
It's because the boost system doesn't apply to friend battles. Swear down. Oh, see, boosting friendlies don't work. That's a dumb move, bro. Okay, well, yeah, no, that Beast Gohan should be working a lot better, but for some reason tier boosts don't work in friendlies, so this guy's taking the brunt of the consequences. His preparation mode is gone. A mid-range strike, probably not the best idea. He is taking a lot of damage though, so let's just double check if it was max stats. Wait. Actually, we don't have to wait. I'll check the VOD. I'll check the VODs. And it wasn't max stats. Yo, oh shit. Unserved Desmond. Last match wasn't max stats, by the way.
Yeah, no. If they can't put max stats on, the guy can't hear.
I
So,
was.
if they can't put max stats on, I don't know what to do with that because I told them to put max stats on.
Okay, well, we'll have to leave it then.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just tell him again before. Baga, put max stats on.
Alright.
Just please start.
Yeah, no, it wasn't even about. It wasn't even about what's it called, tier boosts and stuff like that. He generally just was. He generally just wasn't max stats. He was taking way too much damage. So yeah, that's really bad. Okay, so next match. Let's see if we can let's see if we can get a good representation of the tourney. Looks so much better over here, bro. But I need to just edit it a little bit. We got Booga versus Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐻. Did I pull the units for the yes, I have the units, but I'm not in the tourney right now. Thank you for tuning in, the Vine. Like it depends on the songs. Okay. I really want to get the brackets out, but this looks doo-doo, ladies and gentlemen. It looks generally doo-doo. So give me a second and I will try and make this as presentable as I can. All right, let's do not high. All right, and then the width can be like what, 800? $790. We're really just going with the flow, because like, why not? Okay, so let me guys know if you can see this. This is probably not going to be presented well on the stream. but we are using paint.net. When in doubt, paint.net. I'm not sponsored by paint.net, but these guys are like, if you're too poor to get Photoshop, paint.net, bro. Anyway, so these guys went. Oh, hold on. Thank you for the follow. So these guys went, and the winner was this guy. These guys went, and the winner was this guy. I literally completely forgot about this match. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. But I'm pretty sure. I think it was Centroli, bro. Pretty sure it was Centroli. Hello, Jackson. Welcome to stream. And these guys are going, which is Booga, which is that guy over here, and Mr. Zonk. This is the most scuffed version of the tournament bracket, but chat, do not worry. And then we just have other people over here. Remember, this is the best of one, so as soon as they win, the bracket moves on. Ancient won his, 001 won his, Centrali won his. We're currently on round number 3, and yeah, we're gonna get started soon if these guys can actually join their matches. All right, these guys are struggling to make their matches, which is awesome. It is awesome, ladies and gentlemen. I had to switch to Twitch. You can't see on TikTok. Yeah, it happens, bro. Because it's not just the bitrate of my stream, which is usually okay. It's the bitrate of the Discord as well. So yeah, this will be great. Force full screen. Let's see what we can do, bro. See if we can crop this. There should be an easier way to crop stuff on Streamlabs, bro. But you gotta like do it by the numbers. Okay. 800 to the left.
It's not max stats.
What do you mean? It is. It is max stats. This tourney is max stats. 750. And then to the right is 750. Bro, you said I was rich. I ain't rich. I'm as broke as the rest of you guys. Bro, how about this? Is this good? It's gotta be.
Yeah, it's good.
I kind of want to move the chat up, but can I move the chat up? Multi-chat. Multi-chat. The chat box is focused by itself. I want the chat to be here too. We can do some experimental stuff, to be honest. Hold on. Let's see. First get a call. Let's do some experimental stuff. This could be a scary move, but we can try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try
You
it.
should DND.
Oh, do not respond. Yeah, you should, but should I try to do something risky, chat? I do have an overlay. I do have an extra overlay. Let's see. Let's do something risky. I'm all about taking risks, ladies and gentlemen. We will do this. Bow. And then that can go like this. And then a vertical overlay can go all the way near the top. Display could be like that. And then that doesn't take care of the chat though. The chats can go here. I mean, that's alright, to be honest. It doesn't have to be pretty. Something like that. Like that. And then multi-stream. It's a chat thing. Okay, good news is it looks like 10 times better. Good news is it looks 10 times better. Bad news is we lost the chat box for thingy. Multi-stream. Hide that. Put that at the top. Yes. Oh, I found it. Oh, this is brilliant. All right. The stream should look a tiny bit better. It's too bad that the chat looks very small at the bottom. But hey, it is what it is. We now have just a... It looks just a little bit more presentable, ladies and gentlemen. We went through a little 𝐬𝐤𝐤 buff. Okay. Oh, this looks 10 times better. I'm too good at this game. I'm too good at this editing game, bro. I'm just lazy as hell. Chasrama Goku Black is so overturned him and Broly together unkillable. Yes, bro. Okay, so currently we have Booga versus Mr. Z, or let me see, Mr. Monks, Mr. Z Monks. This guy is using Janemba with Turles. I think the people who are going to be taking the biggest brunt in this whole entire tournament is the people who are using like actual PvP teams that are affected by the tier boost system, because as you can see, the tier boost system is not affected by friendlies. That's what it looks like. I'm gonna do an at everyone, to be honest. Tier boost system do not work in friendlies. Oh, well, when the match was already over whilst I was trying to type that. That was max stats, mind you. That's GG's, bro. Imagine getting whooped like that and saying GG's. Okay, the next match is Wacky versus 𝐬𝐤𝐤. And they're about to get underway. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Found my embed link suck over here, bro. Don't worry, I got the... Hold on. Oh, do I need my... Who's the next 𝐬𝐤𝐤 gonna be? No clue. We don't even know what the next thingamabob is gonna be for the theme. Could be Resurrection F. You wouldn't mind a Resurrection F, Zankai. Thank you for the sub! Shout out to you. Alright, the next stream is over here. It's Max Stats. This guy is using a movies team. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. The stream looks as fancy as it can get for a legend stream, bro. A legend stream in a stream. Like, what can I do? What can I do? Not much. Oh, and the stream cancelled. Oh boy, we are starting again. Alright. We're just waiting for the next match to start, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Hacker Man. I'm too good at this. Alright. Can't believe bro made a whole soundtrack, a whole mega mix, and then just ends off the mega mix with this. Wow, Waluha. Eldrick, welcome to the stream. We are currently just watching a tournament go off right now. And then I'm probably going to upload a video on Goku Black. We'll call it a day. You know what will go great with this? A cold bottle of water, bro. Everything is so warm in this room. Oh my god. Alright. So we are having a bit of connection troubles. Well, not me, just the fighters. I don't know why. I do not know why, but it is what it is. He's readied up. Are we in? We're in. All right. Oh, what? Okay. I was about to say, what is he doing? All right, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we are getting ready for the next round. The next round is 𝐬𝐤𝐤 versus 𝐬𝐿. Now, 𝐬𝐤𝐤 is using a movies team, and 𝐬𝐤𝐤 is using powerful opponents, the double rosé setup with Broly, which is basically the best team in the game. Paragus over there, it will be very good for the paralysis spamming. Gogeta, basically the best unit in the game, and Broly being second or third. It is 14 stars, it's max stats friendly, so everyone will be using 14 stars in this team. Okay, so it looks like 𝐬𝐤𝐤 is getting wailed on by Ultra Super Villain Rosé. It's coming in with a blue card at gauge number 3, which is type neutral. Gauge number 2 is type neutral, if I can remember correctly as well. It looks like we have some motion going in with 𝐬𝐤𝐤. Remember, a 14 star correctly built Gogeta will be doing some good blast damage because he's ranged. Broly coming in with some extra damage over here. Paragus coming in with a strike cover change. Can you fight me? No, we are not playing Dragon Ball Legends right now. We're commentating. Okay, will he pop the gauge? He has a blue card, so he will get rid of his endurance. Goes for a mid-range strike. Will he continue to? And he will. Second phase of Broly has been activated, but this Broly does not have endurance. So welcome to the stream. Blue card coming in, deletes his whole entire hand. Some very good damage because it's superior type disadvantage. Phase 2. Phase 2 now activated. Here's blue card coming in, but he has type advantage. Card protection, so the cards aren't destroyed. He goes for a long tap attack. Unfortunately, he is suspended in animation. Rose hasn't even transformed yet. I spoke too soon. And now Rose is here with extra damage. Remember, he is 14 stars because of the max Tourney. Only 2 cards is needed. Can Gogeta pull this through? Wacky is just standing there and gets caught in a sidestep, unfortunately. But second phase Broly has a blast cover change and is able to stop the onslaught right there. A quick sidestep over there, gets caught by a tap attack and an overdrive as a punisher. Unfortunately, only one of the overdrive was successful. Unfortunately, the 50-50 has been lost. Are we going to go for a third phase? Another type 3 color neutrality blue cards. Wacky is still holding on, but the difference between the winner and the loser, the gap is beginning to widen, unfortunately. Remember, this Broly does not have endurance, which will probably play a very important bit. He waits and gets the PV and is wailing on him because he's on the higher form of the Broly transformation. There is no counters left unless he stands idle. Gogeta goes for his blue cards. Gogeta's blue card is basically one of the strongest blue cards in my opinion. He goes for the Stardust Breaker and manages to pull it off so suddenly. It was easily hidden in plain sight. Gogeta going in for some straight type neutral damage. This Stardust Breaker doesn't go through endurance, so if he reaches 0 HP 𝐬𝐿, he still survives, but this is going to do a lot of damage because it's 14 stars and everyone is almost at 1 HP. This is why, in my opinion, Gogeta is one of the strongest, if not the best unit in the game. I will put him at number 1. Because the way he's able to completely flip the fight upside down with a really good Stardust Breaker, just you know, in a tournament setting, can be the deciding factor between winning and losing. Wacky is now in a better position. Now he has to remember that this Broly does not have endurance, so if he dies, he dies. He goes for the blue card for the counter. Is this enough to kill the Broly? Not yet. Is he going to tap the main so he gets some HP? He is. And a blue card that ignores blast actions. Okay. Now nobody has a free counter unless you stand still. And unfortunately Broly is dead. I don't think he realized that the main ability was taken out. Now it's just Gogeta by himself. If he wins this tap attack, he might be able to snipe out this. Oh, 2 seconds and 864. I think that's GG's, unfortunately. Wacky pulled a good fight. I lied. It looks like the Great Ape will stop this combo from even continuing. He wants to use the overdrive. He is trying to tap main ability over here. Unfortunately, he taps his main ability as well. Remember that this Gogeta has endurance as well. He goes for the blue, but the overdrive overrides said blue. This Broly does have endurance, but it's not enough to pop it. He gets his vanish back, goes for a strike cancel. Mid-range ult. What are we doing? Type advantage with Rosé. Superior type disadvantage with this ultra villain Rosé. It looks like this might be game. Going for the Legends actions. Probably has an ultimate in his hand because he's gauge number 3. It does cancel the buff. He is premature to try and forfeit. Does he not realize that this doesn't kill? Because its buffs was cancelled, guys. Remember, if you're in a tournament setting, do not be quick to forfeit. Fight until the very last second. And he completely cancels out of Dragon Ball Legends and disconnects from the call. Okay, let's not have that level of rage quitting in a tournament setting, bro. I don't know who you are, but let's not do that. Let's just lose with grace, okay? And I believe the winner was shocking behavior. That is that's nah, I'm not in the tournament. That was shocking behavior.
Who won?
I think that was 𝐬𝐤𝐤. I think that was 𝐬𝐤𝐤 that came out on top. Wacky made a lot of misplays, and also he almost disconnected prematurely, which you don't want to do. Look, man, if you lose in a tournament, you lose. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's not much you can actually do. We do have the tournament bracket over here. We are just going through step by step. 𝐬𝐤𝐤 won, Booga won his, Centroli won his, 𝐴𝐶ENTRY won his, and �00𝐿 won his. The next fight should be, let's have a look, see. Ladies Man 217 versus 𝐓𝐚𝐭𝐜, which is basically the next match over here. 𝐓𝐚𝐭𝐜 Black and Super Kami Richards. This guy in the sign up was rank 44k, and this guy was rank 9k, which is essentially the same skill gap, to be honest. All right, this is a pretty bro. Let's not talk about that last match, Demacia. All right, I have no idea. That was a that we got a POV format of what it looks like for someone to rage quit. Because I'm not gonna lie, chat, you're not gonna see that from me. If I lose, I lose, you know. Oh, remember, max stats have to be on. Make sure you guys cancel. It is a max stat tournament. You have to be very careful. All right, Fabrico, welcome to the stream. Yo, that last match was probably top two worst matches, because he just left like that. Is between him and 𝐴𝐶ENTRY's match, because 𝐴𝐶ENTRY is currently running double UI Goku with Buhan, which is, you know, pretty annoying. All right, the next match is going to be 𝐓𝐚𝐭𝐜 Black versus Super Kami Richard. We have powerful opponents with powerful opponents. We basically got the best team in the game. 𝐓𝐚𝐭𝐜 is using that with almost the best team in the game, but instead of Broly, we're going to be using Buhan. 𝐴𝐶ENTRY is a genius. He is a UI maniac. A UI gauge maniac, that's what he is. Alright. We will probably be seeing a lot of Buhans in this tournament. Remember that once you start off with the top 3, the main 3 units you use is going to be what you use for the rest of this tournament. I have no idea how we're going to keep track, because there's a lot of people in this tournament. But this is what we will be. In hindsight, we really should have taken a screenshot of everybody's like first teams. But let's see. 𝐴𝐏𝐿 is currently the one streaming. We are seeing 𝐴𝐏𝐿's POV. Looks like I'm just gonna call him Richard, bro. Richard is comboing, but dropped the combo with Ultra Villain Rose. We have 𝐴𝐏𝐿 now transforming into his Rose. Remember that Goku Black gives the whole entire team Covenant, and transforming into Rose also gives Covenant for the whole entire team, which is not a lot of units actually do that in this game, so very important. Goes with a single tap, manages to catch him. Main ability at the first form Broly is actually very important to get off because it does destroy a Dragon Ball, and in a tournament setting where you can use rushing, it is important to go with this. Bro, who am I watching? 𝐴𝐏𝐿 is going off with the drop combos and is actually playing quite skillfully, doing a lot of damage to this Rose before he's even transformed. Ult in hand, type 3 ult. This will be doing a lot of damage because everybody is 14 stars in this setup. And it gets rid of the endurance. Hurry, use overdrive, they'll give you an advantage. Overdrive can be a good and bad thing, unfortunately. It is a long animation, that whole entire sequence, so if you miss your overdrive, you can get comboed pretty damn quickly. 𝐴𝐏𝐿 having an insane level of dominance. A rush obviously overrides a blue card. 𝐴𝐏𝐿 is in flow state right now. That is literally it. And it's interesting because 𝐴𝐏𝐿 was the one who was ranked 44 in the last PvP season, and Super Kami Richard is 9k. So although people are matching each other's up in terms of PvP ranking, that doesn't necessarily mean, well, anything. He's going for the blue card, doesn't have enough ki unfortunately, and drops it. In my opinion, I would have actually just popped the ult. Lots of sidestepping. Broly is not yet on level 2 because he's not taking damage, but it is slowly filling up. Both counters are full gauge. Who is going to be popping the gauge first? Is it going to be 𝐴𝐏𝐿 or Richard? And it's Richard. All right. Nice blue card over here, but because Buhan gets rid of buffs, it won't do too much damage. That is a decent amount of damage, but it's not a lot. He wants to go into Rose because Rose does the most amount of damage. Drops the combo unfortunately, but is able to pick up where he left off with decent timing with his side steps. He is slightly delayed it. This Rose that Richard is using does not have endurance, so he has to play it safe. He tries to chain the combos, but unfortunately drops it with the main ability. He does have Vanish here. Single taps. Loads of single taps in this game. Good display of just actually timing out your moves correctly. Blue card gets... the buffs get removed, so he has a superior type disadvantage. This Buhan does have a green card in his hand and another counter. Drops the combo because he did use his vanish gauge, so there's no way he can actually dodge that. He has 2 green cards in his hand. He goes for the Legends action. There's literally nothing he'll follow up with, but it does do a lot of damage because of superior type disadvantage. Pull Broly or Gogeta. If you're trying to pull them, I would go for the Gogeta. Destroy Dragon Ball with the second form. It's always very important to go for your main abilities for all the forms of Broly because they destroy Dragon Balls. Not a good idea to use a green card against someone like Buhan because you lose almost all of your ki if it lands correctly. In the nick of time, it looks like the counter has fully went off and he is now in his last form. A blue card destroys the hand, does an immense amount of damage, catches him in the sidestep. This Broly does have endurance. This other Rose does have endurance. Legends actions back to the ground. No blue cards, unfortunately. A PV. Okay, so he's slowly just accessing his third gauge. This does have type neutrality, so he does have to switch out Rose's blue card on the third gauge does a nice amount of damage. A blue card straight through, type disadvantage, however. What is your best character? It'll probably have to be this Rose. Or it'll probably be Nappa as well. Nappa or Rose. The counter is completely finished for Buhan, but he is managing to maneuver himself correctly. Remember that this Rose does end up getting... Am I commentating? Yes, I am. Okay, a blast cover change with 𝐴𝐚𝐭𝐜𝐡. It really is... I'm probably going to give this match to 𝐴𝐚𝐭𝐜𝐡, to be honest. He's been doing a lot of damage, but Super 𝐬𝐤𝐤 Richard is slowly pulling it back. 𝐴𝐚𝐭𝐜𝐡 does have a rush, which gets taken away. It will go to timer. Legends action into the ult. The only unit in the game that's able to remove blue cards and ults off Legends action is Legend 𝐵𝐵𝐺ito, who is not present here. This is probably like the best display of like a tournament match right now. So full gauge with and a mid-range strike into a PV. He's going to use a blue card so he can push as much damage in the last time count. 2 seconds left. A little bit of damage. Overdrive. Doesn't get caught. And 𝐴𝐚𝐭𝐜𝐡 takes it. 9 mil only from Super 𝐬𝐤𝐤. It looked like it was a close match, but because the two-thirds of this whole entire match, which is 𝐴𝐚𝐭𝐜 bodying Super 𝐬𝐤𝐤 Richards, that's how he was able to take so much damage. So 𝐴𝐚𝐭𝐜 takes it. He was rank 44k, mind you. The next round is going to be 𝐻𝐿 versus Vegito News. 𝐻𝐿 does like to use fun characters, but because this is a friendlies, you can't really get away with that because the tier boost system isn't let me just move this a little bit. Hold on. Okay, that's a bit better. I'll move it to the left. So the next round is going to be 𝐻𝐿 and Vegito News. No idea if these guys are going to show up, but we do have live. We are watching 𝐻𝐿 stream.
I am next after that.
You are next. 𝐿𝐴 versus South. Make sure you break a leg. Remember, it's full maxed stats. He does know he's going to be using Ultra Kid Buu with Broly and Rose. An interesting bench he had. Remember, you can change the bench wherever you go. Connection lost. Okay, well, how is he supposed to share the code if the connection is lost? You say the owner should add trade characters? What? Okay, so he can't minimize out of his game without it crashing. So how is this gonna work? How do you join the Discord? Oh no, the power of Android. You can just minimize. Oh wow. So I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm probably gonna I need to get some water. What's the prize? The prize is only $100. So that's why every single round is only a best out of 1. This whole entire tourney will probably take like what, 2, 3, maybe 4 hours. Who knows? I just wanted to commentate from the beginning. This is not me, ladies and gentlemen. This is just what's it called? This is just me commentating over a Discord live stream. I'm gonna go AFK for a second whilst this match starts. You didn't hear about it? You would have signed up? Honestly, you should have. Let me go AFK for a second because I need a drink of water, bro. I'm thirsty as hell. Okay. This is probably a bad time to stream because what's it called? Any good players? There's some. Not a lot that I can see right now, not in this bracket. No one that I know of. So we're really just watching. Achievement unlocked. First login? Oh, this guy has not touched Legends, bro. Ain't Region a good player? I think so, bro. Where'd the screen go, bro? Don't tell me both of these guys are gonna struggle to stream their would be nice content to win this. There's some good people in here. But it's definitely winnable. Because this is a content creator tourney. So the only way you can enter is if you're a content creator with 500 followers ish. Where's Aqua? I don't know. Not in this tourney. It's called a bottle of aqua, bro. Bottle de agua. Aqua. That's what you Spanish guys say. Have you ever fought the best Dragon Ball Z person? I don't know what that is, buddy. Are we going off to the next fight? It does look like it, I think. Who are these guys, bro? Mango and him? That's... okay. Who is Mango, bro? Is Mango Vegito news? I don't know. I don't know who. We'll find out. We'll find out when they... okay, this guy's using Saiyans. He does realize that the... okay, stream closed. Well, this is great. Who do I think is the best supporter? Probably Gohan, because a lot of people are using Saiyans. Maybe the Gohan, to be honest. It's either Gohan or Baba.
I probably can't stream, but I can do matches.
Damn, why do you guys have like doo-doo devices, bro? You guys just have doo-doo devices or you just can't stream? Okay.
I can't BCIM going to the beach.
During a tourney? Alright. Okay, who do we have next? 20 minute. I think we've skipped over the next two like fighters. What the hell is this? '20-minute versus Mini Vegeta solos. That's what it looks like. Alright. I'm gonna stream your next tournament. You'll love it. It'll be smooth. If it aligns with
such diverse teams.
Yeah, those are just like rad. Yeah. Wanna PvP? Nah. If it aligns with my timetable, if I'm free for the moment, then I'll probably do that. But I'm really just testing the waters for commentating, to be honest. We'll see how it goes and see if we can improve.
�Y𝐮𝐜𝐡𝐷 trying to chill.
Literally, I'm just trying to relax.
Branch himself out a bit.
Yeah. Play my username Goku. Think about it, bro. Dude, I love that response. I literally, I'm using it. I'm using it 24/7, bro. Because they see the friend lobby and they immediately think,
At Thunder, he's just a commentator.
yeah. They see the friendly thing and they think, oh, let me fight. I'm not even on the game. My Legends isn't even turned on. I'm literally outside. Alright. So we've got Mini Vegeta Solo Edge versus 20 Min. Or LeBron. This guy is using Vegeta Clan, and this guy is basically using the best team in the game. Alright. These are some interesting teams, but Nap Vegeta is basically like arguably one of the best units in the game. Okay, we're getting this started. Goes for the tackle, but this Mini Vegeta destroys your hand if you vanish. Okay, sidestep simulator. Rose doing an incredible amount of damage. They are maxed out, so this Rose is just like that. Imagine how much damage this Rose is going to do if he is actually transformed. I'm a little scared. Okay, he goes all the way in front of his face. Probably tried to catch him in a sidestep or something, but the blast caught him rather than the sidestep. Okay. Nappa is... oh, and an overdrive. Interesting. It worked though. There is nobody on his team right now that can cover change from a blast, but because Rose's ability allows just straight type, cover no for a few time accounts, that doesn't really matter. He will get disrupted over here, but because this Ultra Rose at gauge 3 gets extra key, also going in with the type neutrality blue card. I don't know why he didn't switch out. This could be fatal if he's not careful. Long range green. If he was type neutrality for just a couple more seconds, that would have killed. I subscribe to your videos. I appreciate it. Gogeta is now out. Thank you for the sub. Shout out to you. Now, there is... Gogeta is okay in this meta, but it takes way too much damage, so I don't think it's a good idea to even use him, to be honest. If I'm going to be 100%. Let's put the Infinity over, gift subs, and anything else that I'm missing? I think that's it. Alright. Yeah, this Gogeta is taking quite a bit of damage. He's at a type disadvantage. Gauge 3 blue card can go into a uncancelable type neutral blue card. So, well, he's just going to go for the rush. The ult. The rush is there. That's why I said rush. This will definitely kill this Nappa, which is unfortunate. Because in my opinion, Nappa is better than the Vegeta. Revival popped. It's Vegeta's time. Broly hasn't taken a lot of damage, so his gauge is pretty low, which isn't the best thing. Goes for a strike cancel. Catches him. Goes for a combo. Rose hasn't transformed either. I lied. Here we go. Once this Rose transforms, he gives the entire team cover now. Okay, so instead of going for the overdrive, he's just going straight for these cards. And an overdrive to end it. Someone is dead regardless of like what combination he puts through. And Gogeta is gone. If I was Jin, what team would I use? Probably the team that 20 Mind is using. Either that or Android 13, Broly, and Gogeta. Long range ults, probably not the best play. he keeps going with the combo. In my opinion, I probably would have ended it with the blue card because Vegeta's disruption was almost full. 𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐤𝐬 being 𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐤𝐬 with his combos. Almost gauge free, which gives you more ki and a blue card. And an ult if it's correctly done. He goes for the ult instead of the blue card. Tries to do the Legends action but fumbles. I'm just gonna call it 𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐤𝐬. I mean, it's super villain Rose, but he unfortunately fumbled the combo. He was supposed to go into the Legends action but taps him instead. Vegeta showing how he is still one of the best units in the game with that amount of damage. If Mini Vegeta was able to actually be a bit more dominant in this match, he could have utilized the endurance nullification rush from the Mini Vegeta. Unfortunately, this match is completely one-sided with 20 Minds just dominating and ending off with a legendary finish. Completely one-sided, which is unfortunate. That's just how it goes. Take the L with grace. Use this as a learning curve on how to improve. And with that, we move on. How do you play Dragon Ball Z Legends? Because I played for 1 year. I played with I've been playing for like 2 days, bro. Yes, and also the overdrive gets rid of endurance as well. Next round, South versus Revhan on top. If these if these guys are here, all right. Never mind, they left the call. W's. How you been playing for 2 days and you randomly get a legendary character, an ultra character? That's the aura. I mean, it happens to anybody. Beginner's luck, I guess. We've got GT Freaku and 𝐴𝐵38. Him's rank is 28k and GT Freaku is at 14k. It looks like we are going to get started with this match very soon. Here is the bracket, if you can see on the screen. Yes, sirski, right there. The sign up ranking that him put through was 28k and GT Freaku was 14k. So not too much of a difference over here, but ranking really doesn't mean anything in these tournaments. You can be the best at the game and be completely unranked. And his camera is on for some reason. That is okay. Are you just wishing you can get a legend character? What tourney is this? This is I think DB Enjoyer's tournament. We're just commentating because we can. We're just here for the vibes. This guy is using a full Daima setup. Mini Vegeta, Mini Freaku, and Super Saiyan 4. Okay. No, this isn't my server now. The next match is about to get underway. We have muted everybody.
Like right now. Alright guys, I currently have on my screen the bracket over here. Alright guys, I currently have on my screen the bracket over here. Alright guys,
Holy echo.
So as you guys can clearly see, this is the audio here.
Holy echo. We'll wait for the next match whilst we just get ready. Do not copy. Do I have to like censor the code? Someone's like, what's the code again, bro? This is a tournament, so you cannot use the code. Do I have to like speak a different language, bro? I'll do this. Appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. How many people are on YouTube? How many people on YouTube, bro? 20? Oh, that's pretty... That's actually really impressive that we have like 20 people on the short side, bro. I thought we'd have a lot less. But hey, no, I guess people are watching. Alright, so the next round is him versus 𝐓𝐻𝐿.
Did y'all skip M?
Oh, you mean me? Well, where's 𝐓𝐻𝐿? If you can't find 𝐓𝐻𝐿, you probably just made it into the next round. And oh, hey, what the hell? This guy's ungodly right now. Yeah, you probably skipped to go to the next round then. You're probably going into the next round. Check in with him on his live stream as well. Okay, so Dragon, which is his name is him, is in godly right now, and 𝐷𝐷 is
GT gonna have fun against this.
Yeah, this is you need to a quick reminder that a full star diamond team is completely different to a randomly starred diamond team, or not a maxed out. Like the whole goes for a delayed sidestep over there, catch him on a PV. This guy he's basically using 𝐷𝐷𝐤𝐿 at this point. It's quite interesting how 𝐷𝐷𝐤𝐿 have improved over time. There's a lot of 𝐷𝐷𝐤𝐿 in the top 10 right now. Mini free jitters, I mean. Going for another PV. He's just blasting some cards out. Okay. Well, I have a feeling we're going to be seeing a lot of ultra villain roses. Okay. Dharma Freaku doing some great damage. Remember, a fully maxed out diamond team is completely different to a non-fully maxed out diamond team. This 4Q comes in, blue card, not a lot of damage, completely like regened off because Rose is just a menace. Okay, this is looking good. Me personally, overdrive. Yeah, look at you can see him. You can see him tapping that like crazy. This is type neutral, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. If he can just keep... if he timed that a little bit quicker, he would have plugged in the rush. Type neutral blue cards. He has a rush in hand. So if he's able to land the rush with this Vegeta, one of the strongest like tournament level... one of the strongest full maxed out tournament players or units in the game is definitely this free Vegeta. Have an overdrive and rush in. Oh, and it got guessed. I would have went for the green card. He still has the endurance notification on hand, but it is gone. He's gonna pop the main so he can get his vanish back. But yeah, one of the strongest units in this game when fully maxed out is for sure this free Vegeta. Unfortunately, he's just not getting lucky with the side steps and just getting PV'd, and this Vegeta is gone. That's essentially his best unit gone, unfortunately. What a shame. He essentially just lost the RNG. That's just how it is, unfortunately. And the rest of the Dharma setup is unfortunately about to get cleaned up. This is a good setup for Dharma, but it relies heavily on Vegeta, and the stream has been closed. And both of the guys have left.
UNC, apparently this dragon guy is a random.
Oh. Well, what the hell? You need to stop. Well, yeah, so this is the most scuffed tournament ever, bro. Apparently that was just a random person who just connected in, bro. Yeah, that didn't make any sense though, because how did that dragon person was a godly rank? That's different to what I'm looking at this bracket, bro. You need to hide the codes because people are just gonna join. So we'll wait for the match to fix itself whilst we continue this stream, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, straight after this stream, I'm probably gonna post a YouTube video on 𝐲𝐬.
UNC, I might know how randoms keep getting in.
Well, yeah, because it's a friendlies and the code is at the top. So the randoms are just manually typing in the code. On my screen, I can block it. But on 𝐷𝐵_enjoy's stream, like the setup that he has looks pretty basic. He looks like he's just...
𝐷𝐵 isn't blocking it.
Yeah. Is he confused by how people are getting in? Like, just go to his stream and tell him. Actually, I'll tell him in call. Hold on, let me.
I don't know.
And then GT3 start screen sharing.
Or I just thought about it. Why don't they just like? Why don't they share this? Why don't they share the screen when the match is ready? Why don't you share the screen right when the match is ready instead of share the screen and
Could potentially disconnect.
Nah, I mean like, that is true. That is true. You just block the code, bro.
Depends how quick they are.
Okay, is this the right person? It looks like. Is this the right person? Okay, max stats.
Doubtful.
No, this looks a lot more likely now, because GT3Q is at 14k and him is at 28k, so this looks a lot more realistic. How did a random at Godly just join in, bro? Like, all right, we'll play this again. Movies versus 𝐷𝐼. Hopefully, who am I watching? Hopefully GT3Q.
NVM, it ain't a random.
Yeah, no, it can't be. Cause the ranks kind of match together, and the skill gap isn't too big right now. Okay, so Gogeta doing his Gogeta things, comboing. Type neutral now. Extra blast damage. His gauge is almost full. Okay. 10%. Bro, you go to a Tourney and you're not charging? Alright, buddy. That makes a lot of sense, bro. You gotta play like you gotta play like you gotta play. Or you literally die, bro. Your phone dies. He is using Super Saiyan 4 𝐷𝐼 Goku, which is probably his weakest unit on the setup right now. Doing some extra good damage over here with the 𝐷𝐼 Freeku. Takes advantage of the Legends actions straight into a blue card. This might one-shot Android 30. One-shots Android 13. This is definitely the right person. Alright. Any sound effects going on in okay, there isn't. Gets caught in the tackle. He is now type disadvantage over here. He goes for another green card, gets some extra damage going in for, over here. He has type neutrality. Going in for a little...
DBL.
Yeah. But sometimes I gotta do a def DBL. in case Blizzard is playing. He goes for the wow and catches him. He catches it. That was actually a really well played.
Yeah, audios would clash.
That was a really well played single tap exchange from Mr. Him. That was really well done. And because this is type advantage on a combo cancelled move, this might do a... Actually, Vegeta is type
Wait,
neutral over here.
Struck by Blizzard? That's annoying.
Yeah. So Porter had locked away the Gogeta. This Daima Friku.
He ain't replying.
This Daima Friku can... Yeah, you probably do move on. You probably do move on. This Daima Friku can probably put a huge dent in the opponent's team. He does have free time accounts. He does get PV'd. Once Gogeta is able to come back, I think that's just GG's. Just like the last round, Vegeta dies too quickly, which is unfortunate for him. This Super Saiyan 4 does have indestructible because he's running a full Daima team. Drops the combo. If he pops the main right here, he gets his Vanish back, but he goes into the Daima Friku instead, which not a bad play because this Daima Friku is going to be his best damage dealer. If he's able to catch him, another PV. This GT Friku, unfortunately, his timings are just all over the place. Broly goes for his main ability to get rid of a Dragon Ball. Green card, comboing or chaining into a new combo. Able to just slightly wear down the time to just bring back Gogeta. This Broly's gauge is completely full, so he is about to start his third form. If he just wants to get hit, dodges the blue card, dodges the ultimate, main ability pops. Remember that Broly and Gogeta have endurance. This Super Saiyan 4 has indestructible, and I'm pretty... Oh, catches him with an overdrive sidestep. I'm seeing a lot of players now, they actually do that. If you charge, you can catch someone doing a strike cancel animation. Daima is actually... Yeah, I would agree that Daima is at a disadvantage. However, this is a maxed stats tournament. So a maxed stats Daima team is a completely different piece of gravy. Especially that mini Vegeta. I would actually argue that the best unit at 14 stars is that mini Vegeta, because of his type neutral overdrive and his type neutral rush that both cancel endurance that can't be cancelled. So if you know how to play the game and maneuver properly, you can actually use that to your advantage and get rid of pesky units like Rose, Broly, Gogeta. 666, the devil's numbers. Friku just going for a lot of cards, manages to land one, but this Broly is type neutral, so it doesn't really do a lot of damage. Endurance popped. Goes for another blue card that probably removes his whole entire hand. It does. Broly still waited to go into stage 3. Stage 3 is now commenced. Goes for the blue card counter. And now it's last stand Daima Super Saiyan 4. He goes for the rush because the gauge is... Okay, a rush versus rush clash. Probably a very good idea, but GT Friku flops the Dokubaki impact. Broly going in for some extra combos, and I think that is just game. Broly going in for some extra damage. Remember that Broly doesn't have his Vanish anymore because Goku is last stand and removes that. He does have indestructible over here, I'm pretty sure. Goes for the blue card. Hold on. Oh no, the indestructible was already taken down, and GT Friku is out of this tournament. Just like that. He's getting absolutely bamboozled by this Broly's LF, and him takes it. What definitely made him win the match very quickly, or just one-sidedly, was that little combo exchange where he does the single tap, catches a Vanish from the single tap, from good timing and good positioning, and is able to completely lock out the rounds. And just like that, GT Friku is out of the tourney. Remember that this tourney is a best of 1 for all of the matches until the finals, which is a best of 5. Okie dokie. The next match is about to get underway, and it is, if I can share the screen with my botched lineup. Hold on. We've got, if I could show it, 𝐓𝐴 versus Munch. We did, due to some controversy, lose a decent hand of tournament players, but they were replaced. Keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. But we'll just commentate whatever just pops up on the screen. Okay, now we are waiting for our next match, ladies and gents. Have no idea when this will be. Let's check the Discord. We wait.
Oh, was that the controversy that I saw Wacky briefly mention on a story the other day?
Put it on a story. I'm not even gonna call him Wacky anymore. I'm gonna call him Rage Quitter, bro. But yeah, no, there was a controversy that got a bunch of people removed.
Jay's saying he's done with the community or some.
Oh, yeah, that's probably it. It was a dumb controversy, bro. It really was. And the person that, I'm not going to say caused it, but ignited it a lot is, for some reason, there was a moderator in this. I have no idea how they even got to that position. But they're not even in the server anymore. I'm pretty sure. Let me tag. No, they're not even in the server anymore, bro. But it is what it is. We move on. We've got some good look connection by this 𝐤𝐤 person.
Community always has some sort of issue, I swear.
Nah, it's just TikTok, bro. We've got some good looking connection from this 𝐤𝐤 person. He's getting ready to. He is hiding.
TikTok one.
Yeah, no, it's just a few people. He is getting ready to. No, this is what I'm talking about. This. Okay. That's not the right guy. That's not the right guy. I don't think that's the right guy, bro.
Yeah, no. 𝐤𝐤, back out. Yeah, it's not him. Yo, Munch. So, copy the lobby code.
Well, just don't share your screen first, bro.
Yeah.
Don't you have?
Can you share it?
You know, he shared it.
DB, when you're streaming, cut off the lobby codes from your stream.
Yeah,
that's
no,
what
right.
that's what I'm
I was
doing.
trying to figure that out. Yeah.
If you're using like OBS or something, you can get like an overlay image.
Munch, tell me when you're. Or I'll just take a look.
Okay. Not many people are going to be copying it from my stream anyway, but if they do, I
At
can
Basie
just...
a lot of.
That same Dragoon person, bro. What the hell? You know, you could have just that should have. If the Dragoon person is watching the stream, you could have just applied to join this tourney, bro. Like there's a huge skill gap.
And he's not grinding PvP.
There's a huge skill gap. There's a lot of matches left. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm not gonna lie. I want to keep a stat 95,
Bro's
bro.
gonna lose his spot.
Anyway, we're just blocking the. We're blocking the thing. Dude, I'm sweating like a. Why am I using my robe, bro? I'm sweating like a beast. Anyway, we're waiting for the match to start. Good connections from 𝐤𝐤. iPhone as well. Has Munch been able to connect, or is it that Dragoon random? There's always one. Oh no, I think this is it. Is this it? Is this it?
Yeah, that's Munch.
Yeah. I'm off. Okay. This guy is using a Saiyan team because Rose is there. Well, Broly is there, so it doesn't count as a God Key. No, yeah, Broly is there, so it doesn't count as God Key. Rose is there, so it doesn't count as movies, so they're just a bunch of Saiyans. However, Gogeta over here is using God Key, so almost a similar team setup. The only difference is that one is using Broly and one's using Ultra Super Villain Rose. Munch is a no rank and 𝐴𝐴𝐵 is top 7k, and the match, we are now getting started, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys get yourselves some, stay hydrated, get some snacks, because I'm going to be yapping on this tournament for quite a little bit. So the POV we are seeing is Gogeta's, which is 𝐴𝐴𝐵. 𝐴𝐴𝐵 ends up getting the clash, which is great. Base damage from just base Rose is actually quite a lot because of the unique plat edition. Alright. Ultra Super Villain Rose just doing his usual shenanigans with just combos. A little bit of lag over here. Shouldn't be too crazy though. Broly's gauge is full, so he needs to transform, but he does need to get hit. He goes for a mid-range strike through the blast. Activates it regardless. There is no card protection in place, so if this blue card lands, say goodbye to the strike and the blue card. It's all gone. But this Rose is able to transform a mid-range green that does work out in his favor. An interesting play that could have easily went wrong, but hey. Alright, base blue, but he is at a type disadvantage, but because Rose just has that upgrade, it really doesn't matter. Okay. Goes for the tackle, and it actually works. Connects it with a strike. Rose is a blast cover change, so that does it's still in play. Look how much damage this unique gauge Rose is doing now. I want to say Munch needs to, actually no, it's 𝐴𝐴𝐵, which is Gogeta. 𝐴𝐴𝐵 needs to transform. Gogeta has a Stardust Breaker. He goes for the rush and he goes for a strike. Munch's rush did end up going through correctly. This might guess. It did not. It was a blue card. Gogeta will survive this. However, he will lose his endurance, which could be a very bad thing. What will 𝐴𝐴𝐵 do? 𝐴𝐴𝐵 just needs to... Okay, he's going to go for the Stardust Breaker. Is this a good play? This is probably his only play. One of his only plays. Because this Broly is ready to transform into the third phase. But will this be enough to even pop his endurance? I don't think so. And it doesn't really do a lot of damage. Yeah, that's... He did have a blue card in hand. This Rose still hasn't transformed because Broly is just locking his main ability. That was probably not the best play. Okay, Broly going in with a strike attack. Still comboing, still chaining with the green cards. Welcome to the stream, Reviser. Or Refreezer, I think. I'm just going to say Rev, bro. That's my... I'm too locked in trying to commentate. Rose coming in with a combo. Blue card activation. He hasn't transformed with this Rose. I'm not entirely sure why. And he's dead. That's probably just costed you the match. When you're using this Rose, you ideally just want to transform straight off the bat. Stops the combo. But is able to get back on his feet. This Gogeta from Munch's side does have Stardust Breaker. 2 blue cards. Broly is still back here. Landing blue card from this Gogeta is actually very important because it does remove a Dragon Ball. He goes for the overdrive. That was very nicely timed. Unfortunately, all 3 of the overdrives was guessed. if you're in a losing position and it's very one-sided that you're in a losing position, in my personal opinion, it's pretty important to just unlock the gauge with Broly. You need to just operate normally rather than try and avoid taking damage. This Gogeta doesn't have endurance, mind you, so this match is getting a little bit laggy, but this fight is so one-sided that doesn't even really matter anymore. Not really. This Gogeta goes with his Stardust Breaker, and because Gogeta, the Gogeta that we see on screen, does not have endurance anymore, if he reaches 0 HP, that's GG's. Almost! He's gonna use the main ability to get some HP back, which basically just refreshes everything that the Stardust Breakers just did.
Is insane.
That is insane, but can he capitalize off that? And it does not look like he can. It is slightly laggy. However, this guy has been losing a lot of 50-50s that it doesn't really matter. This Ultra Villain Rose does have his endurance. So now neither Gogeta or Rose have endurance. He does have the Legends Accent, so if he actually wants to go for something here, he can. Goes for the mid-range cancel and actually
someone starts lag switching in this tourney.
Could do. Does catch him with the ult because it takes priority. He does have the Legends Accent into a blue card. For some reason he's not using it. Goes for this instead. The overdrive gets cancelled out by the blue card, but because he has endurance, he still survives. He's still not wanting to unlock the gauge with Broly. Unfortunately, there's not much he can actually do here, and I think this might be GG's. He does have overdrive. What he can do over here, either catch him in a sidestep or use an overdrive kick to go into an overdrive. Does catch him because Broly goes for tap attacks, question mark? What is Munch doing? But Munch is too far gone in the match that it doesn't really matter. Catches him with an overdrive and ends the match just like that. Gogeta 𝐓𝐴 has been knocked out from the tournament. That is GG's. Okay. The next match is 𝐾𝐬𝐬 versus 𝐵𝐴. Ladies and gentlemen. Let me just make sure you guys can actually see what's on my screen. Move it a little to the left. Yeah, and then go down a little bit. There's a little bit of delay, but that's the next round, ladies and gentlemen. 𝐾𝐬𝐬 versus 𝐵𝐴. There is no rank next to 𝐵𝐴, and there is no rank on 𝐾𝐬𝐬. So honestly, who knows what's gonna happen? We'll just wait until the next match is started, and hopefully it starts pretty quickly because I want to see next match. What is a good thing about these tournaments is that the first rounds are usually the most chaotic, but as we get to the next stages, it gets a bit more smoother, if that makes sense. So we'll wait for our next signing. Let's check the chats. Can you join? The tournament participants have already been decided like ages ago. God rank is active. I'm just as confused as you, to be honest. I wasn't aware that God rank was active. This is rough to watch. Yeah, it happens. But this is what's interesting about these tournaments, that any level of skill is able to join through. There is a lot of matches left because it's a tournament of like 64. We are just waiting for the next people to join in on the tournaments. How's everybody's Saturdays going though? Hopefully it's going well. Hopefully it's going well. We have, let's take a look at what's going on the YouTube sides, because this is very scuffed. We've got 26 people watching over here and 15 on the TikTok side, which is pretty good. Let's check the Twitch side. Probably just the one, I assume. Or not even just the one. Probably. Oh, we got 4 people, bro. That's shocking. I was not aware we had that motion on Twitch, bro. Shout out everybody watching on Twitch. Twitch's side and YouTube side is probably the best in terms of actually seeing the quality, but I tried to make it more convenient. It's been a week, so yeah, Golly is opens. Yeah, and this is a long season as well. But it's... Does it usually open on a Saturday? I don't remember that. Okay, we're just waiting for our next matchup. Let me just have a look, see at the... Got 3 people on the Landscape YouTube side. Let me just change this game title to Dragon Ball Legends. It open on a Saturday. You could decide on a Saturday. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Still waiting for our next player. I have no idea what's going on. We're just gonna pop into the Discord chat to see. He's tagging Divine Kai right now. Bro said boo. Alright then. Nice, 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 buddy. Where are my snacks, bro? This is why I went out to buy some snacks, ladies and gentlemen. But this is gonna be the next people fighting is Purge and Divine if they're able to make it. Okay, so 𝐓𝐴𝐤𝐸, Provi and Viku did not turn up, which is very fine. However, Purge and Divine over here, that's the next people who are waiting for them to lobby in, start fighting. Not gonna lie, the other dude Stardust only landed due to lag. Not really. The other person's Stardust breaker was mid combo. If you're in a combo and you drop the combo, the chances of it landing is like almost 100%. Gogeta was in a lot of Gogeta was mid combo. Just dropped it slightly because you can cancel your combo to do more damage on Stardust breaker. What are you doing if someone shows up on your account again? 17 will probably find out and kick you from the guild. Or tell you off. I don't know. I'm eating a brioche, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Man, this shit busting. Should've bought 2. It's pretty hot outside, ladies and gentlemen, so make sure you guys stay hydrated and stay saturated. We got a good handful of people who haven't showed up, which is obvious. It's obvious and funny at the same time. So we'll wait for our next matches. Whilst I have a brioche. I'm gonna upload my video soon. Okay. It would have been nice if the prize pool was a bit higher. the next match, because a lot of people did not make it, is 𝐷𝐿𝐻𝐡 versus Ryan. I'm pretty sure that's it. So the match is going to get started very shortly. Oh man. Yo, Tesco's, your brioche rolls are certified, bruh. Might need to buy more of these. Oh my god. I've already gone through like half. Wrong. Nah, this shit fire. I usually have the Sainsbury's brioches, but these Tesco brioches are... Hold on now. Inside. We've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Oh, this is gonna be a long journey, bro. There's just tons of no-shows. We're just waiting for our next match, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, bro. This shit busting. I need more, bro. That shit busting. I like that. Okay. He's like editing the bracket right now on the stream. Who is here? 𝐴𝐵𝐿𝐻𝐡. I swear he like didn't. I swear he dropped out the tourney. Oh no, he's still in. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, a match is starting soon. What 𝐴𝐵𝐿𝐻𝐡? That is a lot of applications open, broski. All right. Next match starting soon. The bracket has been like completely changed, bro. And I edited the bracket so that I can actually see, because the bracket is so small. So I'm probably gonna have to get DB to like copy and paste the bracket again, because the bracket is completely different now. Oh, and he put the code on the screen. Can I play with you? Oh, I'll think about it, buddy. Chat, we're not even in the game. We're not even in the game right now. Alright, so this is going to be in the way. This is going to be in the way whilst we wait. But it'd be easy on me because I'll think about it, buddy. But we're still waiting for the next person to join. He's not even in the call, bro. So how is this even gonna work? DB is like changed the whole entire ladder and hasn't updated it. So ends the stream and leaves the call. Let's go. It was going so well. What happens? Bro, this water bottle is like the worst design. No wonder why it was so cheap to buy this, bro. so poorly designed where the water could just easily spill out, bro. Alright. We wait for more. We wait for more players. Dark Reach versus Yellow Saiyan Saga Goku. That is the next round. This is a private chat, so I can't really show it on the screen, but DB is probably showing this. I'll probably unmute. Undeafen.
Please show up.
I'll probably undeafen to show.
No, where is he? What did he change his name to?
Bro, what if I just hold on?
Alright, the next matchup, Wiener Ball Z, and then it's versus UPC. He changed it. Alright, Mugen, you're finally here.
Okay.
Alright, you good, Mugen? You're good? I'll bring 𝐓𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬 back here. Alright.
I'll probably just get his live stream open on my TikTok, bro.
We're gonna wait for 𝐓𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬.
You'll gladly take that spot if you could. It doesn't work like that.
Because we can finally have a match.
Okay.
So let's get 𝐓𝐴𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬 back here.
𝐓𝐴𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬 needs to come back.
Alright.
Bro said any rules?
Get
Oh.
things going here. Mugen did show up. Did the screen share? I know you're gonna possibility DC, it's fine. But yeah, alright, screen sharing. And Jordan, alright, cool. Change this. Boom. Alright, 𝐓𝐴𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬 is ready to go. There's lobby code. Mugen dropped it.
Alright, let's go. We are finally ready. This guy's using powerful opponents. He is using Nappa on lobby codes. Alright. And just like that, we are ready. Yeah. The majority of these guys are just no-shows. I mean, it's to be expected. I knew this was going to happen. If I want to be honest. Okay. So God Key with 13 or movies with Rose with powerful opponent versus powerful opponents. This could be a high tier game. This could either be a high tier game or doo-doo. Alright, he's gonna be doo-doo. Mid-range strike with Nappa. What is he doing? And this guy has godly X20 because he has Mugen. He does have the godly cards, and you can only get that if you're at least godly 20. 𝐴𝐴𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬 coming in with the straight combos from Rose. Remember that Rose has type no cover neutrality just by being himself for a couple of time accounts, and gives that for the whole entire team. And also when he transforms, he just has cover now and gives it to the whole team. Gogeta coming in with some extra damage. Android 13 coming in with the support. His trucker hat is still and catches him in a sidestep. Green card. Grabs him by the leg. -1 Dragon Ball. Continues with the combo. Gauge 3 almost complete. Well, almost started, rather. Continues the combo with Android 13 because he gives more cards, more damage, just more support. Gogeta coming in with some extra damage over here. Blue card, -1 Dragon Ball. He has no Dragon Balls on the board right now. Transformed 4.3 million HP with Super Saiyan Rose. Goes in with a change of the scenery to the top. Catches him in a sidestep. 𝐴𝐴𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬 in flow state. Tracker hat still on at almost 130 timer counts. Gauge number 3 almost complete. Drops combo into the green card. Unfortunately for both sides. Well, unfortunately for 𝐴𝐴𝐶, the combo stopped, but he was able to almost capitalize on the combo cancellation from Android 13, but can't really do too much. Catches him in a sidestep. 𝐷𝐵𝐚 is in a bit of trouble, but because that his team has a lot of survivability, he is able to make mistakes. So it looks like this fight is gonna come down to timer, just how much damage that both of these teams are able to get out of each other. Goku Black hasn't transformed on his side, which not really a good idea, because not a lot of damage will be able to be outputted if he hasn't transformed. Goes for the ult from Ultra Villain 𝐲𝐬. Pretty decent damage, but if he's able to transform over here, he'll be able to go to full HP, just like that. Full HP, like nothing happens. What a shame. 𝐴𝐴𝐶 almost catches him in a green card. Single taps. An interesting exchange. Goes with the green card. David, not gonna lie, your commentary is way better. I'm trying my best, bro. Okay, so 𝐻𝐸 coming in with type 𝐸𝐻𝐿 for the whole entire team because he transformed. Superior type disadvantage going on with the Gogeta. Bit of card destruction, but because Ultra Villain 𝐻𝐸 is Ultra Villain 𝐻𝐸, he should be able to still continue this combo and just get a few extra cards to almost get into Gauge 3. Gauge 3 gives him key and a blue card. Also color neutrality, but I mean there is no greens. Okay, what do we have here? 𝐻𝐸 versus 𝐻𝐸. Whose 𝐻𝐸 is better? Not sure, but 𝐴𝐴𝐶 is completely catching Mugen on the sidesteps. In my opinion, I feel like Mugen may have not been warmed up. One disadvantage of playing in this tournament is that is a best out of 1. So if you lose, you lose. So there's no good room for you to actually warm up and play at your best. They just throw you into the pits of hell and just want you to just fight. That's literally it. If this tournament was a little bit more organized and more time was like allotted into this, then for sure it would be like best out of 3s for all of these matches. But it's going to be a best out of 1 apart from the finals. Stardust Breaker coming through, attacking type disadvantage 𝐻𝐸, doing a good amount of damage, almost everybody at 1 HP. But because there's a lot of survivability on this team, doesn't really matter. Nappa has Vegeta, 𝐻𝐸 has endurance, and this 𝐻𝐸 has endurance. He popped the main, so he's type neutral, but gets caught in another sidestep. Mugen, unfortunately, getting caught up in a lot of 50-50s. Someone is in flow state, someone is just not locked in. Honestly, if so many players went randomly drop the time frame is weird, yeah. And that whole controversy that happened like a couple days ago, it doesn't help it either. Too many holes. We're just commentating for the vibes. Goes for a mid-range strike. Goes for the little skanky leg and catches him. A rush coming in with color neutral from his 𝐻𝐸. If this doesn't get guessed, it's going to do a lot of damage and put it on. Oh, he's able to guess it, luckily. If he catches him with this Legends action, he can just go through with a blue card, but he does get stopped with a tap attack. No point in using this main ability over here because he doesn't have any Dragon Balls anymore because he just used it. 𝐴𝐴𝐶 doing the skanky leg to try and catch him with mid-range. Sorry, you're high, you didn't read it properly. I mean, it's what it is. 𝐻𝐸 comes in with his ultimate, does a decent amount of damage. It looks like Mugen and 𝐴𝐴𝐶 are trying to use a quick attack. Catches him with the mid-range blast with the quick attack. Cancellation. Gogeta coming in, stringing in some combos. 𝐻𝐸 coming in, stringing in with some combos. It looks like 𝐴𝐴𝐶 is just trying to drag us out to the end of the match. Mugen coming in with a cover change to type disadvantage. Probably not the best move. going in with an overdrive, still type disadvantaged. Vegeta probably won't be able to do a lot of damage over here. He does get 2 overdrives correct. I think this match goes to 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐶. Tries to catch him. Unfortunately, he cannot. And it looks like this match is over. I'm gonna give this match to 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐶. He made a lot of interesting plays that did work out in his favor, squeezing in just a tiny bit more damage, and 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐶 has won by more than double the damage. 𝐷𝐵𝐵𝐵 knocked out of the tourney, and that's GG's. Unfortunately, this is a match out of 1, so if you lose, you lose. That is it. All right. So just like that. Kuro, welcome to the stream. Oh, you got Super Saiyan? I did see. GG's, bro. 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐶 was just on another level. That was flow state. If you're trying to win tournaments like this, you have to be in flow state, or it's just not gonna work.
So now we're just waiting for, we're waiting for Wiener match. If he gets in, he said he can't make it. If he can't make it,
all right. Let me just make my audio a bit lower.
No, you're good. You want me to make my audio lower?
Nah, I'm gonna make mine a bit lower.
Nah, you're good. Now's the time to do so. We have some open gaps.
Okay.
Yeah. Then I know Monkey Man's gonna be here, so I know both the guys are gonna be here for the next match.
Okay.
I'm sure to get him ready now. Boom. Boom.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, still waiting for the next match.
1 second. Alright, so they're not going to show up.
Mugen did try, but unfortunately, it looks like he wasn't warmed up enough. That is the...
Yeah, dude, I was not expecting to be a both 20x God rank match. That was an insane, honestly, really insane there.
I mean, it was alright, but the only difficulty for these best of ones is that both users aren't as warmed as they're supposed to be.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So it's important that players beforehand just get warmed up.
It's gonna be, yeah, I was gonna say. You got, if that's the one, it's gotta be as very close as you can. So, okay, so Tan can't show up, Monkey Man can't show up. 1 second, I'm trying to see bracket-wise. Alright, so.
Mirror says he's in a store. He's probably not going to make it in the 10 minutes.
Even from the store, I'm not gonna lie, would be kind of crazy. How
Probably
many
not.
viewers on your side, gaming?
Let's see. Got 12 on TikTok and what's on YouTube? Got 4 on the landscape, and then we've got 10 on YouTube. So that's
Cool.
about like.
Your videos are. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be going to the self promotion just to check you out. I ain't gonna lie. Like, it's kind of tough.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Anytime, brother. I'm sorry for the wait. It's just a lot of people just don't.
Nah, that's just what happens in tournaments like this.
Yeah.
And that whole thing that happened a couple days ago, put more holes in.
I mean, I wasn't really even involved, but like, it's whatever.
Yeah.
TikTok,
Yeah, it is TikTok. To be honest, everyone should have stayed, but it is what it is.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like, it just should have been like, it shouldn't have went that far. But again, I'm not really here to talk about it, so.
Yeah.
Also not my place to talk about it. So, we're just waiting for. Could you. Is someone there later in the match? Do we move on to matches, or do we just give them the bye? Gonna get this one.
Whoever is in the store, probably just
Yeah.
put that as a no-show.
Nothing we can really do, right? Yeah, but you fight. Hold on, he fights him. Alright, we're gonna skip that one. Alright, I'm gonna tag them both up here.
Sultan, welcome to stream.
One sec. I'm trying to see if. Alright, so Wieners can't play because none of them showed up. Alright, who's
Yeah, that was a nothing burger of a situation. That shouldn't have even been a situation. I'm just gonna definitely thank you for the follow, Daddy. No one should have been banned for it. And you know what? The cherry on the top, the people that like, I'm not gonna say instigated it, but the people that like made it shit hit the fan, they're nowhere to be seen in the server as well. So.
Why does UNC always get turned into a dolphin every time someone subs?
Cause the subs are so drippy, bro. Come on. My war cry. So I want to undeafen so I can like show up on the their side for
What's up?
Alright. So I want to show up on his side as well. I'm gonna also lower my mic. Let's see if I can actually do that in the settings. I'm gonna do that in the settings and then we'll just let me see. Here we go. Let's put myself to a cool 70. I deafened everybody in this call right now, so if I'm making too much noise while I was trying to commentate, just tag me and I'll just deafen up. So Monkey Man is using GT with 𝐂𝐤𝐤. But because both 𝐂𝐤𝐤 and Goku are yellow units, he can actually get the HP buff with the Piccolo over there. That also gives him, I think, HP restoration as well. So not too bad of a team. Just gonna wait for the rest of the players to come through. I'm just gonna block the code on the screen because that one random godly person just decided to pull through for some reason. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Okay. Oh, the stream ended.
What has Dragon got through even more since I stopped talking?
Like twice in total. Okay, well, the match is over. Well, ish. Let me just unmute everyone. Oh. Okay.
I gotta tag him. I don't know where he went. The guy's fighting next. I just don't know where he is.
Okay.
And then we're looking for someone tag 𝐿𝐿𝐴. So we also actually got the top half of the bracket filled out too, because both the guys aren't able to go.
Gonna be lots of people not turning up.
Yeah, a lot of people are not gonna turn up. Probably gonna.
We're just getting through as fast as we can. All right. Oh, he's here. Okay, good. Join. All right, 𝐿𝐴 or 𝐿𝐴. Rage is gonna join. Both of you screen share. Yeah, actually, that's how we're gonna do it. All right, good. Now we actually get a match going. Both of you screen share. Someone drop code. You know, get yourself ready. Do what you gotta do.
Make sure you guys deafen up as well.
Yeah, because you don't want to hear my commentation.
Yeah.
Don't deafen too late though, please. Make sure
If they do, I'll just manually do it.
No, yeah, I can't figure out how to do that. I'm not the whole. Alright, yeah, you're good. Rage, drop the code.
When the match starts, I'll deafen the both of you.
Yeah. Alright, now we can finally get a match going. Just gonna drop the code. way. Block that. Alright, we're just waiting to see if...
The only person on Twitch waiting would join if it wasn't. Yeah, the selection for this tournament was done a while ago. But it did clash. This did clash with, I think, the UEFA football is going on right now.
Yeah, I know. My
going on with Arsenal and someone else. But this is also a good time for just everything in general, because this tournament's probably going to last a couple hours, and then once it's all said and done, there's also just an extra day just to relax. By doing all of this and then going straight onto the on Monday is yeah. Let me guys know if you can not see the code, hopefully. And then once these guys...
UNC gonna have fun grinding the 2XRP reason.
Yeah. I need to grind that.
Yep, chances on.
Season.
Don't worry, Divine, I know what you're saying. Okay, they are
Alright, I think
loaded
it's
in.
him. Is this? Yeah, you're
Yeah.
good. Alright, you guys can go start fighting. Max stats is on, you're all good. Best of luck to you guys. Alright, chat, on this side, we got 𝐦𝐮𝐜𝐡 versus Rage.
Alright.
4x Senkai buff on Goku 𝐓𝐴𝐻.
Yeah, it happens. So we have an uber buffed Rose versus Legend Vegito, which this is basically fusion. Okay. This is why I opted to get everybody to like rush and do whatever they want, because this is going to be a very maxed out Rose performance. So the trucker hat does go off, unfortunately. Okay, the bit rate kind of taking a tank in, but we do have life here. Gogeta coming in to try and do some damage over here. Both people do not have their vanish. Gogeta finally getting some damage here. Okay. I can barely see, but Ultravillain Rose is now on gauge 3. Does get the blue cards. Legend Vegito makes an appearance with a strike cover change into the blue cards. Because Super Saiyan 4 Goku is here, he does have a lifeline to get out with a cover rescue, but he's not using a full GT setup, so he can only do it once. But that doesn't really matter if you have like Rose and the other Rose with endurance. Goes for the ultimate against the Android 13. His disruption was already been popped, so he can land this and he'll still be alright. Doesn't quite do the job to get rid of his first life, so he's able to pop the main ability for extra support. Tackle goes in because he's back floating too much, which removes his vanish. Pops the green, -1 Dragon Ball, grab him by the leg. Chain in the combo, he's probably going to go into the Gogeta if he can. He fills up the gauge, drops the combo. Still standing still with the Android 13. Don't know if this is a good idea, because if he gets caught as worried, drops the combo, capitalizing on that little blunder, goes for the blue card. This Ultravillain Rose's blue card is one of the best blue cards in the game. Does a lot of damage, full range strike, and it lands. What the hell? Okay, Legend Vegito still going through. I'm not sure why Legend Vegito is even here, to be honest. Another green card is very important if you're using this Android 13.
UNC got flabbergasted.
I'm very flabbergasted. Always important if you're using Android 13 to fill up the gauge and do as much, like, use as much cards as you can. Gogeta coming here.
Probs there just in case there is Brawly.
That is very true. Green card makes the Gogeta type neutral, but the combo is finished because he tapped. charges and gets caught because he's charging. Goes for the Stardust Breaker, goes for the main ability to get extra HP, just to make sure that he doesn't get his endurance popped. This is still probably going to do some good amount of damage because Stardust Breaker is type neutral. So the superior type advantage that Rose has does not work here. Stardust Breaker coming into play now. Let's see how much damage this does. And oh my gosh, the main ability didn't. Ooh, 49k. Still has his endurance intact. He's able to continue his combo because he has card protection. Android 13 going to soak up the damage and get revived. Oh, Legend 𝐬𝐿 instead.
That's not bad, TBH.
Is going to be taking the ultimate. So the majority of his team is at 1 HP, but Rose, if he's able to transform here, full HP just like that. A very questionable upgrade of a unique equipment because he just overshadows both. Overdrive kick with Legend 𝐬𝐿. Storms in with the priority. He still has the priority of a combo. Super Saiyan 4 already uses cover rescue, so you can't throw him in all willy-nilly. And there's also cover null. Goes in. He goes. Why did he do that? He doesn't have cover rescue. This could be it for Super Saiyan 4. And that misplay has made him lose Super Saiyan 4. Who am I watching right now? J-Ray is not in a good position right now because he did that. Goes for the blue card. Has the Vanish Restoration from the blue card because his gauge was full. He doesn't have any cover null, but Android 13 goes for the blast cover change. Now this Android 13 is able to transform into Super Android 13. His team is still breathing nice and healthily. Android 13 just throwing in some cards, going for a rush. This Rose still has his endurance intact, so it doesn't spell out the end of the game if this rush does get guessed. It does not get guessed, unfortunately, so he's going to be losing the endurance. Ultra Villain Rose, no endurance. Rose does have his endurance. This is the issue with building your team so one-sided, having one person take all the Zenkai buffs, because they're the only people that can really be doing the damage. So Rose coming in here, finally able to do a little bit of damage, catches him in a sidestep, but this Legend 𝐬𝐿 gets rid of blue card buffs. So if his endurance wasn't popped, he will still be able to survive. Overdrive to counter the quick attack. Tries to go full HP rest, almost full HP restoration. Honestly, not entirely sure why this 𝐬𝐿 is even in this tournament right now with Rose running around like a headless chicken. But Rose still doing some decent damage against type disadvantage. Ultra Villain Rose coming in with some extra cards because his gauge is almost full. Pops the green, more cards. He hasn't used any of his third gauge ultimates. Doesn't use the legend action. Still stringing in combos. Probably not a... Drops combo and catches Android 13. Which turned out from a bad play to a good play, able to capitalize on that little blunder. Android 13 now down for the count. Tackle. If J-Ray plays his cards right, he will be able to completely... If J-Ray survives this ultimate, this type neutral full gauge ultimate from 𝐬𝐿 with his Rose, J-Ray might be able to win this. Because I do not see a no endurance. And he stands still like a statue. Cancels the buff effects again. Gogeta should have his endurance, so no of the, apart from the yellow Rose, have their endurance anymore. Okay. Goes in for the Legend 𝐬𝐿. I would switch out. He has no Vanish, but he wants to be risky. And it pays off. Able to get an extra card in and kills the Rose. It looks like J-Ray is able to clutch this. The timer count is almost finished at 8. So even though J-Ray might have more units, he still might lose to damage. It's really in anybody's... One timer count. And it's not enough. But J-Ray wins by, wow, 33 mil to 19. It was not even close. And that's GG's. And now we head off into the next rounds. What an interesting round that was.
Win by damage. Oh, this should be kind of a fun match. Yeah. Both of you guys are good to go. Thank you. I appreciate. Oh, you're done. I can't hear him say. There you go. Okay, cool. Wow, what a beautiful match. Okay. The next match is going to be Pana's top 1 versus Pistol PYS.
Lots of blunders the last round, but 𝐤𝐬 was able to capitalize.
You realize Jay won that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, was he? No, Rage won that.
I think so.
Yeah,
Was I looking at?
Yeah.
Because I was looking at who was.
LSV. He brought LSV. Jay Zenkai brought LSV.
Oh, 𝐤𝐬 brought the LSV.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at who was sharing the screen, and that was 𝐤𝐬's screen.
No, I was on Rage's stream.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I got him in now. You're good. Alright, we're waiting for Pana's top 1 and Pistol to join. If none of them join, I'll give them a bye. I'll give them about 2 minutes. And then what do we have next? We have on Blitz versus 𝐓𝐿𝐷, Hearts TV versus Pancakes DBL, and the second Wiener versus Spoon.
Okay. Your British accent helps you commentate a lot. Okay, well that makes sense.
The second what?
Betting my life savings on Pan. Well, Pan, you got a lot to live up to. Or not a lot, who knows?
What a match. Truly, what a match. Let's see.
If Pan loses, you'll send your streak. Yo, Pan,
Also, did I hear Spoon as in that guy who mods?
Yep, he does play.
Alright, Pan is joining. This is perfect. Yo, what's up, Reeps? Alright, Reeps is here. Okay, good.
Loke thought he just messed around with
Reeps,
mods.
I'll see what I can do to get you in the next
Nah.
one. But, we'll see. It depends if your opponent's here. Alright, Pan is here. Alright, there's Pan.
Okay,
What's
so
up,
the
Pan?
next round, Pan is here.
Alright, we're gonna wait the screen. You can screen share, get ready. Alright, he's gonna screen share.
Pan is screen sharing.
Alright,
We'll just go into code when it comes up. Big J said that tell Pan I'm a big fan. Pan is currently muted up here, so he might be able to hear me. Who knows? We will get the users here in the call to everyone here is muted up, and then when the match starts we deafen because we don't want them just hearing my voice in their ears.
Why does bro have 𝐿𝐤𝐤 as his background?
What's wrong with 𝐿𝐤𝐤, bro?
Never waiting for Pistol to join.
Bro is at work
Random TBH.
on a Saturday.
Didn't expect it.
I mean, hey, people work on Saturdays.
Yeah.
At Big
If Pistol
J
doesn't join, then Pan just gets the bye.
Okay, now we're just waiting for our next.
Let's see. Is he going to join? Okay, no, alright. Yeah, okay, I just got a text. Yep, Pan, you advance to the next round. You're all good. I'll let you know when you're up next.
GG's, close
you're
fight.
good. Yeah, you're good, Pan. I got you. Alright, the next match.
You did a lot. You did a lot that round. You did a lot that round, Pan.
I know,
GG's.
right? 𝐓𝐿𝐷 versus Ray or Blitz. Alright, 𝐓𝐿𝐷, please screen share. Do what you gotta do.
Did Pan knock out the opponents so they wouldn't fight?
Probably, bro. Okay, he is on TikTok.
Yo.
With
Go to Legends.
no legends
Lol.
inside.
There he is. That's Legends.
Can you make a vid? We do have one ready. Do not worry on that. We will be doing that once this tournament is finished.
Bro just had to sneak in the repost for edit.
Looks like he'll be using a powerful opponent's team, maybe.
Alright, create the lobby. Do what you gotta do.
For me, then. I set up an insurance policy.
Alright, create a lobby. Do what you gotta do.
We're just waiting for our next player to come in.
What is this guy doing?
I'm gonna cut codes from my stream.
No, you're not watching TikTok really come. Get into the lobby.
Okay. Remember that this match is max stats, so make sure you toggle that on.
Perfect.
What if you don't have legendary Goku, Black, LR Broly? I generally do not know, bro. I mean, there are other characters to use in this meta, but and it's also interesting to note that the majority of top 10 tier list and videos are going to be not showing any form of like a Sun family. Actually,
You gotta buy. You're good to go, Triple Z. No, you go to the next round. You go to the
no.
next round.
So the person he was supposed to fight is a no-show, so 𝐬𝐤𝐬 automatically gets pushed
Gaming
into.
Y is RPFP Debbie.
Yeah, you can watch TikTok now. You're
Why is
good,
my
bro.
why is my
You're good.
profile picture Debbie? Because why not, bro? I don't know.
Alright, the next person up is going to be, this should be, everyone should be here. Hearts TV versus Pan Hates DBL. Let me tag him.
Remember, we have two variants of pans. Well, various variants of pan. She is only one person.
Alright, we're gonna wait for, there's Hearts, perfect, Hearts, oh, he's deafened. He can watch our stream though. Just screen share, create a lobby, do what you gotta do.
Pan multiverse invades.
Bruh.
Alright, once he creates that, we're waiting for Pan Hates DBL. He's live, good.
Okay, looks like Hertz is in the match. We're going to hide the code once he creates it. Hopefully he knows that this is max stats. He does, turns it on. He's basically using the best team in the game. This is regarded as one of the best teams in the game by top tier players right now. The Broly, Rose, and Ultra Villain Rose. Just a lot of survivability on the boards. So if you are trying to grind for God rank, get ready to see these teams almost every single match you see. You said Pan hates DBL, just letting anybody in, I see. Damn, you got a hater over here. Just like Big J does not like Pan hates DBL, but does like the other Pan.
Not Pistol, bro. Not you. Not yet. Alright,
Okay.
we are waiting for Pan. If Pan shows up, if anybody in the chat knows Pan, tell them they're up. I'll give them about another minute to show up, or else Hearts gets the next one.
Okay. He may be in luck, Big J, because if Pan hates DBL does not come through in a couple of minutes, he will be automatically disqualified. Just gonna slightly decrease my volume on the mic.
You're good. We might have to run back some of the matches because people are here now, so we should be getting some matches in now.
Knowing Pan's not joining, I'll let him know real quick.
Does Pan hate DBL want to show up? Yes, right? Hopefully.
He does have the scan code on, which...
Alright, Hearts, you are good to go.
Can't
you
wait to see a random appear as there is a QR code.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm blocking the QR code.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So Hearts has automatically won. Another no-show.
Perfect. Hearts is good. Alright. No one's showing up to that match, so Hearts gets another bye. Boom. Okay. Alright, Tar gets a bye. Alright, the next match is going to be Nameless versus 𝐓𝐻𝐷BL77. Interestingly enough. Alright, and then I'll show you guys the next 4 matches in a second. Let me get back to here.
Evil versus Bill.
Okay, make sure to screen share.
Some random names.
Alright, both of you guys are on here. This is good. Both of you screen share, drop lobby codes, do what you gotta do.
Yes, it is. They are random names, but they all have a TikTok account. That is a requirement to be in this tournament. You need to have 500 followers. So the majority of the people here do have 500 followers. So they both decided to stream. This looks very promising. So we'll be taking the one that has the best quality, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just have to double check.
You gotta copy the lobby code at the top, and then paste it in the general chat. You gotta go back.
Yeah, I know. I just meant like random choice for a name 𝐓𝐻𝐷BL.
Ah, yes, that's true. Remember that the lobby is max stats. Make sure you turn that on before you share your codes. In the top left corner, it says max stats.
Max stats.
You don't want to repeat of that Beast Gohan at what, 5 stars?
Yeah, I felt so bad. I'm like, he didn't turn it on though. Alright, create lobby, max stats, then press the code, copy, good. Now go back to Discord, and then type that code in. Here, I'll actually where to put it. Alright, so, yeah. Did Bill put it in the right spot? No, he did not. Here, so Bill, press copy, and then go to Discord, right? And then go to tournament, not VC, and then type that in. Should be simple enough. Alright, you know what? We're gonna switch this around. It's fine. Evil, you do the lobby code thing. Here, I'm gonna switch over to your stream. Evil, you go to your lobby code and then type it in Discord. Yeah, I'm pasting it in chat, Rujin. His lobby crashes. Okay, fair enough. Copy, then go to Discord. Paste it in.
There has to be a more convenient way to do this.
You
Yeah, there's no convenient way, unfortunately.
Paste it in. You take that code and then
this was the same thing during the World Tournament, but it was more robust. It was more robust in the World Tournament. We all had private channels, and and the bracket website had like
hold on 1 second.
Private chats where you could just do this instead of Discord.
That's cool. I'm not like that advanced, but.
No, there's I forgot what site they were using.
A little laggy, but it's all good. It's max stats. Let's see if this is nameless showing up.
Okay. He's loading.
And this is... That's him. You're all good to go, guys.
Okay, just gonna...
Start battle. Do what you gotta do. Let's have a great fight. We have Nameless versus 𝐓𝐷𝐷BL.
Probably just a custom-made website.
No, it's a bracket website. A lot of esports games use that website. So we have muted both Bill and 𝐓𝐷𝐷𝐵L. We are currently watching Bill's stream right now. Bill is using a couple of Saiyans, and I think that's 𝐓𝐷𝐷𝐵L on the side. We can actually switch because it looks like they are both streaming. So 𝐓𝐷𝐷𝐵L is using powerful opponents, basically the best team in the game, and Bill is using the bunch of Saiyans. I'm gonna watch Bill's side. Okay. Tiny bit of interference and lag. Both opponents are probably on either side of the world right now. One probably has a tinfoil on their router, but that's fine because it looks like the match is slowly going on. Rose still getting a combo in, but because Broly's gauge is full, the combo completely stops. You can chain with a blue card. The only non-laggy thing is in this match is probably going to be Broly's whole animation sequence. Goes for the blue card over here, destroys the entire hand, goes for a full range strike. I honestly pray to Jesus Christ.
They need to Zenkai the Wi-Fi.
They have to Zenkai the Wi-Fi. I honestly pray to Jesus Christ that the next person that either of these guys get a decent Wi-Fi, so it's not like this. Bill comes in with a nice Dokabaki clash. Continuing the combo with Gogeta, who is pretty much the best unit in this game. Rose, he is now able to transform into Super Saiyan Rose. Okay. Blue card comes in, but his gauge is only level 1, which means he does not have type neutrality. Rose coming in with some extra quick attacks to give him and a overdrive kick into a strike that is cover changed by Broly. His Broly hasn't transformed into any of his phases, by the way. Okay. They're just trying to probably get some sort of PV, but another Legends action brings him back down to the ground. No blue card to combo off that. Goes back into the sky. We're probably going to get very used to that because of this lag of people just trying to get some extra Legends actions. It looks like both of the Brolys are too scared to pop each other's gauges to transform into the next phase. They are just going to continue to try. This is basically the meta written in a nutshell. Both people are too scared to do anything about the full gauges to get them into the next phase. Blue card coming in here, destroying the whole entire cards. A quick note is that it's pretty important if you're in a tournament setting or if you're fighting a Broly just to get the just to get the actions of the counters activated already, because you don't want to be wasting time trying to maneuver yourself, because you'll lose time actually doing damage and then you'll lose to damage. So both Roses untransformed. This is definitely a very interesting fight. Rose transforms into Super Saiyan Rose, or Goku Black transforms to Super Saiyan Rose. Blue card with not a full gauge, still does decent damage. Goes for a long range because he's getting the pattern that this user of Evil DBL likes to go for a quick attack as soon as a combo is finished, so he can capitalize on some sort of counter. Rose has now transformed. The whole entire team gets type cover now. Will Bill decide to actually do something about Broly's counter? And the answer is a resounding no. Catches him in the quick attack and goes for the Stardust Breaker. This is a very risky play by Bill, playing this defensively against Broly, because if he's not able to get enough priority in this match, Bill's just got to lose straight to damage because he's too scared to pop Broly's first phase. A decent amount of damage from the Stardust Breaker, but Broly is on defense, so the rest of the team doesn't take too much damage. And also you need to remember that Stardust Breaker is not included in the final damage counts at the end of a match. Rose comes in with an ult and his gauge is not number 2, pause. And that's because Evil DBL is actually not getting enough damage onto the board and just enough cards out of the boards to actually pump Ultra Villain Rose. It's very important that if you're using Ultra Villain Rose, you need to get as many cards out as possible, or you can't elevate your damage. Goes in with the overdrive. It looks like it's slowly paying off in terms of just ignoring the counter for Broly. Doesn't do a good job in the Dokubaki clash. Legends actions back to the ground. Does he have a blue card in play? He does not. Both users are still very scared to actually do anything about these counters. So it's really just a game of chess right now. Goes for the tackle. It does pop the endurance, but the endurance pushes him back to 2 million HP. So you cannot chip off just a free kill. Stardust Breaker already gone. Catches him in an animation, so it doesn't pop the counter. Goes for his ultimate. Goes into Rose, but Rose has good base defense. So although he's going to take some damage, it's not going to do too much. Does do half of his HP. Evil DBL is doing a lot of quick attacks when a combo or a sequence is finished, and Bill is catching on, and also Evil DBL is catching on. They both like to do quick attacks, and they are paying the price with just tons of damage. Evil DBL goes for a blue card, but it's not full gauge, so it's not going to do a lot of damage. It is indeed the battle of the passives. The best passive player is going to be going into the next rounds. Not the best connection, a lot of floating and a lot of mid-range actions. He does go back into the Gogeta to soak some damage. This match really will go down to who will be able to get the rush off, and if so, who actually is able to get. As soon as I say that, the rush is now here. If Bill does not guess this rush, he essentially loses. And he does not guess the rush. Now Bill needs to get his rush off and not get guessed in order to come back, because both users are refusing to elevate Broly's phase from Bill's phase 2 to phase 3, and a mid-range blast works.
For some time.
He does have the rush. Is he going to go for the rush? Ignores it for the full gauge blue. Wouldn't call that the best play. Goes for an overdrive tap. Does have enough time to dash out. There is 40 time accounts still left on the clock. But if this Rose pops his main ability, he does remove Dragon Balls. Long mid-range blue, but phase 2 Broly has a beam type blue card which catches him. He does have the rush, so if long range rush and it catches him because it goes for a strike, if this strike guess goes through, and it does, Bill basically wins. No players on this, what we're watching right now, are doing any form of aggressive plays. They will most likely sit there until the rest of the time accounts is gone, with 5.5 million superior damage going through. It looks like that is GG's. Both have gotten their rush, and now out of almost a whole entire PvP round, phase 2 Broly is now being shown. Counter will go off and destroy Gogeta's hands. So the best passive player between these two is most definitely Bill. Goes for the overdrive, gets caught in the long range blue card with a full hand, which does a decent amount of damage. Because Rose comes in, he does get a blue card just by walking into the match. Full hand completely gone. That does not chain into a combo, but is able to catch it because of that interesting type of internet. Unfortunately, Broly is here, and Evil DBL still yet again refusing to get the counter off. And just like that, it looks like Bill has won by only 3 million. Only by 3 million, which goes back to the rush. If the rush did not go through by Bill's side,
by 2.5 meters.
Bill would have lost.
Bill moves on to the next round.
GG's to the both of both Bill and 𝐸𝐵L. I don't know if I'd call that a match. It's more of a
Alright, both of you guys
passive. Who was the better passive player?
Alright, and the next match is going to be... Wait, hold on. Gaming, you there?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out...
More of a battle of patience.
Now. Do we just skip him?
You're
here.
Just give him a couple of minutes. And like at them as
We're
well.
almost done with the left side of the bracket, but alright, the next match is going to be 𝐓𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬 versus Videl Lover. That is the next match. Please join the VC if you can.
Okay, we're just gonna get ready.
𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴 that goated
versus Jordan next match. Alright, Thumbs, please screen share if you can. Please screen share if you can. Drop codes. We're waiting for Videl Lover. Our Videl Lover is here. Please screen share, both of you.
Okay, just gonna...
What an insane match that one. What an insane match that last one was, Gaming, huh? What a truly insane match.
I don't know about insane, because both users were very scared to pop the counter gauge.
I mean, with 3 million damage is absolutely insane.
Which is very interesting.
As you can be.
But that's what happens when both users are too scared to pop the counter. There's not a lot of damage that's able to go through in the whole match entirely. So because both of the players did get their rushes off, it really did go down to the tiniest sliver of damage.
Absolutely insane. Agreed.
It just goes out to everyone who is also participating, who's watching either of the streams. The best thing to do is get rid of Broly's counter, because most of these games are, all of these games are max stats. So most of these games are just going to be going down to damage.
Step ahead, perfect.
𝐷𝐸𝐻𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬 Saga team with Broly. My favorites. My favorite point in Saiyan Saga was when Broly, Rose, and 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴 Rose was all together.
This is Videl Lover. The matchup is going to continue. This is Thumbs versus Videl Lover. 𝐷𝐸𝐿85 Wish you guys the best of luck. This team is going to be run as...
See, now that's a bit more convenient.
Yep, this is the most convenient matchup we've had because they're both friended beforehand. Also, you need to... There's also something needs to be pointed out, that Broly does not... 𝐷 does not have his unique equipment. And that could put Videl Lover at a disadvantage. And also, rumor has it that the PvP tier system is not affected by the friends battle system. So we will find out. Okay, we are currently watching Thumbs' stream right now.
Might be cooked.
Okay, so Rose's ability allows the whole entire team to get cover now. So doesn't matter what unit you are using, everyone gets cover now just for a few time accounts. The disrupt is already been popped with Android 13, a PV, but not able to capitalize on it. Probably didn't realize he was able to get it. Tries to go for the overdrive kick, but gets caught by a mid-range blast, and they are still going on for the... And it looks like... Yep, it looks like Videl Lover is a little bit scared to pop the first phase of Broly. Ultravillain Rose still going through the combo as he usually does. Gauge 3 already here. Green card. Gets even more cards. So he has 3 strike cards, exactly where Rose wants to be right now. And an ultimate is going to pop up. An interesting design philosophy for Rose, because you're not supposed to combo way too long. You're supposed to stop mid combo and punish with an ultimate, which is an interesting design point for the developers that were making this unit. A bit of a sidestepping game right now, trying to find out who loses the sidestep game. Both ultimates have been generated. definitely a misplay because he won't be able to capitalize on any of the
And I
damage
blocked
on
someone
gauge
from the
3.
live.
Okay.
13's gonna pop his name.
13 goes for the blue card instead of trying to go out to extend the combo. Overdrive kick gets dodged. Because overdrive kick is a long animation, he can get punished by a long time. Will Videl Lover finally pop the counter for Broly? Videl Lover is at a very disadvantageous point in terms of team building because, as you can see, the tier boost system does not work in friendlies. If the tier boost system was working correctly, that blue card would have done way more damage. It does look like Videl is trying to avoid the counter for... But the counter is finally popped. Phase 2 has been activated. And using this blue card will completely destroy Z Broly's blue. As you can see, the tier boost system of PvP is nowhere to be seen right now. So it looks like Videl has walked in to a fight with the worst kind of team that only works in PvP. And not only that, Z Broly doesn't have his unique equipment, so no idea why Z Broly is even in this tournament right now. But we'll just say it's for the vibes. The Legends action is enough to get rid of Android 13. Rose hasn't even transformed yet, but this should be enough damage. Rose now transformed. Because of the transformation of Rose gives the whole entire team cover null. So now there's an extra layer of cover null going on. So even if Broly wanted to do anything, he cannot do anything at the moment. Ultra Villain Rose sitting there. Now he's been deployed. Extra cards. Z Broly literally did, well, nothing. Main ability from Rose removes Dragon Balls from the enemy's hand, 2 to be exact. Goes for the ultimate, overdrive instead, and I think that is game. Unfortunately, Videl Lover did not get the memo that PvP tier list does not work in friendlies, and he is paying the price with losing the best of 1 tournaments. What an unfortunate case of events. But Videl has been eliminated and Farms will be moving on to the next rounds.
What a amazing play. Alright, both of you are dismissed. You guys are good to go. Thank you for participating. Alright, you server deafen them?
Yep, hold on.
No, I just checked them.
Alright.
Alright, the next match is going to be 𝐓𝐿𝐴. It's going to be Dark 𝐓𝐿𝐴 versus Jordan. Or Saiyan Saga Goku. So please join the VC if you can. Would be very appreciated. Let's just wait up. Alright, we got 𝐓𝐴 in here. What's up, 𝐓𝐴? Alright, feel free to screen share. Do what you gotta do. Get your opponent. I'll get the opponent in here in a second. Alright, so. Alright, good. 𝐓𝐴 is screen sharing. Good. Alright, yep, just create a... Or you have him friended, right? Hopefully. If not, that's totally good. Just create a lobby if you can.
Remember that max stats have to be turned on. The next match we have is Yellow Saiyan Saga Goku versus 𝐓𝐴.
Perfect. Make sure to share your friend codes. Make sure to do what you gotta do.
That was Fallen bringing out Broly. Essentially, even the...
Oh no, is Hearts here? Hearts, if you're here, please say something.
What am I doing? Not doing what?
No, I'm talking to Hearts. If Hearts is here.
Oh no, I'm talking to my chat, sorry.
His opponent's here.
I'm talking to my chat, sorry.
No, you're good. How are you doing today, gaming?
Gosh, I'm doing alright. Warm Saturday, but I mean,
dude, it's like all sunshines and rainbows over here. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah.
All right, boom. That's the code. All right, Hearts, you're gonna be fighting Pan after this match. Pan hates DBL. All right, make sure to share the lobby code. �Y𝐚𝐭𝐜𝐡.
Hey, we are watching 𝐓𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬 stream. Everyone is max stats. He's basically using the best team in the game. The majority of the tournament will be this lineup, just the best team in the game. Broly with Rosé and transforming Goku Black into Rosé.
Alright, 1 second. Did you deafen did you deafen him or?
I did the last match. I didn't deafen. Last match I didn't deafen.
Yeah, okay. Bro, if only PvP's tier system worked in friendlies, bro. Red Broly's damage would have been insane. Let me check 𝐷𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬's stream. Did he paste in? Alright, he's getting into the game now. He's gonna paste the code in.
Alright, Superior, bro. You got it.
What'd he say?
He said, tell DB I said hi. Gaming, can you tell DB Superior said hi, my goat?
How many times did he say it?
Like, just twice. That's about it.
Nah, fair enough. Alright, I'm watching 𝐷𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬's live. Alright, he's pasting in the code. Alright, let's see if it works. It should work.
Okay, they are
Perfect,
connecting.
The matchup is going to be Dark. Okay, I gotta mute this guy.
Alright, guys.
UNC,
max
can you tell
stats.
DBI said to keep LARPing
Good luck, have fun. I'm gonna deafen the both of you.
Best of luck, guys. This is going to be Buhan, Vegito, Nap, or Buhan,
two powerful
Nap,
opponent setups.
An amazing powerful opponent setup.
Essentially, all of these players or all of these units are on the top 10. None of it has any Saints, and none of it has any Sun Family. Excuse me. 𝐓𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬 is using basically the best team in the game. And Yellow Saiyan Saga is using Buhan powerful opponents. Buhan is so cheeks.
Sun family slop getting
If he gets touched, potentially, especially against the ultra super villain Rosé. 𝐓𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬 comes through with a thing with a follower and Torch. Ultra super villain comes through with a blue card, getting some extra damage just off rip. Looks like 𝐓𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬 gets caught in a strike attack from Nappa. Broly going for some combos against Rosé. Blue card gets rid of the whole entire hand, but Rosé's gauge is full. Remember, Rosé gives the whole entire team cover now, so everyone should be fine on just stringing some combos along. But also remember that Buhan, his gauge is activated. Torfin, welcome to stream. Broly's gauge has been popped and now he's in phase 2. It's also very important to pop Broly's phase as soon as you possibly can, because you don't want to be twiddling your thumbs to try to get extra damage near the end of PvP, because it really will come down to damage. I highly doubt that 3 of these units will be destroyed by the end of the PvP timer counts. Broly at type disadvantage. Rosé coming in to string some combos along. His gauge will be full, so he may be able to get 1 more card, 2 more actually. Goes into gauge 3, drops the combo. He might get caught in a sidestep if he's not careful. Does get caught in a sidestep. How do you counter Rising Mushroom Snipers? Good question. Well, they're both in the game, so that does minimize that. We're watching anyway. Anyway, a green card comes through. It doesn't look like Yellow Saiyan Goku wants to pop 𝐓𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬's gauge. Goes through with the long range. Phase 2 has now been activated on both sides now, but Saiyan Saga Goku is now in the lead in terms of trying to get to Broly's pinnacle damage. Nappa eats that blue card, but he loses his whole entire hand, but he may be able to just string some combos along. 𝐿𝐴 has not been transformed yet. From what I'm seeing, a lot of these players are transforming into 𝐿𝐴 rather late, which probably isn't a good idea. This is all about... Oh my Jesus Christ.
Wow, raw green, instant play. Popping the ultimate, making sure not to pop a single Buhan counter.
Here comes the ultimates into Nappa with Ultra Super Villain 𝐿𝐴. What gauge was he? He is gauge 3, so this might... And it doesn't, because 𝐿𝐴 just didn't have enough damage, and Nappa is a very good tank against this, especially at max stats. 𝐿𝐴 finally transforming. Gets caught in a sidestep into a PV, and bye-bye Nappa. Hello Vegeta. It's not a good idea to lose Nappa. Nappa is basically better than the Vegeta with the long range blue card, almost one-shotting units. Also not a good play to unleash any green cards against this Buhan, because he takes away 70 ki from you, so you lose almost your whole entire deposit of ki to do any combos, which is one of the reasons why people still bring and still use this Buhan. Combos coming through, drops the combo with Ultra Super Villain. 𝐿𝐴 still comboing with this Broly. Broly is almost at full gauge. He's now at full gauge. So now is the question, will he pop the gauge? A rush comes through, goes in with his Broly. Will his rush get guessed? We will find out. It does not get guessed.
Wow, great damage here.
Blue card from Vegeta will do a decent amount of damage. Broly does not have endurance anymore. It is now taken away. 3.8. It's a decent amount of damage. Not too much. Definitely able to come back from here. And 𝐴𝐴 is now fully maxed out with the Broly. He is at his highest potential. Also have to remember that now Gohan is able to come in because the supporter is ready. Because 𝐴𝐴 is using triple Saiyans. Main ability popped by 𝐴𝐴. Goes for the sidestep, catches him in his sidestep. Because 𝐿𝐴 was full gauge, he gets his vanish back.
Every time I hear potential, I think of that one Megumi sticker. Did you just say potential?
A double blue card works out in 𝐴𝐴's favor. Floats to the back, goes for a long range strike. It works because 𝐴𝐴 is floating around too much and not doing enough action. 𝐿𝐴 just soaking in a lot of the damage. Buhan's whole entire counter hasn't been used at all. He's gonna need to use the counter. One advantage of using Buhan during this tournament is that if Buhan's counter is activated, it does remove one Dragon Ball, which is very important in these tournaments because a rush can decide whether you lose or win. So minimizing the chances of getting any rushes down is a very important play. Decides to go for the counter for Broly by standing still. Buhan is still able to maneuver himself out of it. A blue card, if this kills, this could kill because Broly does not have any cancellation on blue cards, so that is his one weakness. Overdrive kick, Saiyan Saga Goku. It looks like Gohan is coming into play finally with his supporter. Stops the combo in play. Doesn't go for a long range, catches him in a sidestep time stop with the main ability. Goes with the blue card. This is going to be doing a good amount of damage onto the board.
Great damage.
And 𝐴𝐴 goes for a tackle. The time is ticking for 𝐴𝐴 to finally get his rush onto the screen. A type neutral blue card from 𝐷𝐷𝐿 will do a decent amount of damage. If
They have to be very careful to play that. They have an 8-second switch.
if 𝐓𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬 doesn't get his rush off, which can be very difficult because Boo goes for the rush, see the exclamation mark, and if this does not go through, 𝐓𝐴 will lose this round.
He needs to strike here. See if he can get it.
And he does get guessed.
Wow. What a play. Oh, and then he's with another one.
Goes for the Legends actions back to the ground. Does he have a blue card to continue? He does not. Goes for the blue instead, and this is going to kill his Broly. But is this enough for 𝐓𝐴 to come? Only 900k damage.
Wow,
Doesn't.
this is gonna be enough.
And that is game.
By 8 million, a 25 million damage lead. 25 to 17. Jordan advances to the next round. What a
That is
match.
game.
Truly, what a match. Again, both of you guys appreciate it coming out. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. Oh, I gotta be seen because you got them. Oh, what's up? Thank you guys.
That's actually a good idea if they are sniping the rushes. I don't think they are because that's a lot of effort unless you have like another phone or like a PC. I think what we could do if they rush is that we like black out the screen.
That is the next match. GG,
Okay.
you played great. What a match. Truly, what a match.
Everyone has two. Not everyone has two devices. Okay.
Alright, Pan, you're good. Screen share, see what you gotta do.
I can't screen share. I need Hertz to do that.
No, I got alright. We're gonna wait for Mark to do one.
When
Versus hydrogen bomb.
when someone rushes on your screen, try and black out the screen if you can. Maybe.
Screen share?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, for the winner who won last round, Jordan won last round. We lost.
Yeah, I can.
I'm gonna mute both of you. You good?
Okay.
We're just gonna wait for Mark to share the screen.
When the when someone goes for a rush on your live, just black out the screen.
Gotcha. You think
So-
it's screen peeking?
There could be a chance that someone screen peeks because we're both live streaming it. So
Alright, don't generate code. Copy. Oh, we got it.
okay.
Wait, I gotta take the code off. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta take the code off.
I think I got the code. Hold on.
Ask DB if you could commentate. You're a great commentator. I mean, you can just live and just commentate from the someone else's
yeah, I
live
got it.
stream. But
Duty, what
I mean,
happened?
the commentator
Alright, that's
roles
the
have already
matchup. You
been
guys are good to go. That's the matchup. You guys are good to go.
finalized, unfortunately. We will be blocking the screen when a rush comes into play. 𝐴𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬 𝐷𝐵L versus 𝐻𝐻𝐡.
Wow. And since no Gogeta, wow, that Goku Black's gonna be near invincible.
So this is a maxed out, just an uber buffed up Rose versus basically the best team in the game. Please note that 𝐴𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬 does not have
5x
full
Goku Black
equipment
Senkai is
on his team for some reason. 𝐴𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬 is missing an equipment on Super Saiyan 4 Rose.
What a play. This is 𝐴𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬 versus Heart TV. An insane match.
A big disadvantage to Pan's team is that if something happens to Rose, you might as well just forfeit.
Already going
Pan comes through with the priority against 𝐻𝐻𝐡. Blue card not doing a lot of damage.
Pan's doing
Also
good
need
so
to remember that everybody is at max stats, so although Pan is 5 times Zenkai buffing like a cheese ball, it's not going to work out correctly because everybody is at their max potential. As you can see, a 2
Gap still at
equipments
5x Senkai.
Super Saiyan 4 Goku is not really doing a lot of damage, and he's getting completely washed by a Legends action of all things. It looks like Pan has just joined this lobby just to get knocked out
This could be
without Rose even needing to transform.
wow, what a match.
I'd call it anything but a match because it's very, very one-sided. Looks like Broly's gauge is completely full. Rose
Black now.
now is able to transform. Unfortunately, 𝐴𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐬's team is poorly made. A 14-star 5 times Zenkai buff only with 3.3 million HP is a poorly formed Rose.
Like works though. Pan's gonna get a combo into
The counter now goes off with the Broly. And now he's able to get a blue card that destroys your whole entire hand, but also Rosé's gauge is full, so it destroys some of his hand. So both units lose cards. Legends action comes into play here. As you can see, a lot of damage is being thrown in by Broly. This really just goes to show... This really just goes to show the difference between a well-constructed team and a poorly constructed team. And it looks like Pan has utilized 0% of Rosé's 5x Zenkai buff. But also keep in mind that when you're going into a fight where everybody is 14 stars, having a 5x Zenkai buff really doesn't do anything. It goes into the Legends action and goes into the Ultimate. And this is probably the quickest matchup of a round 1. Pan has joined just to leave. Probably the worst display of I don't even know what I was looking at. That was something. Big J, you was right. They really was letting everybody in. But that is the plus side of this tournament. It doesn't matter whether you are one of the best or one of the worst in this tournament. Anybody can join and everybody has a chance of winning. Unfortunately,
I say Reg.
GG's Pan, GG's Hurts, and we are moving on to the next round.
Alright, the next... What's up, dude?
Yeah, I'm so sorry, bro. I completely forgot.
You don't have to commentate, we got it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what's it called? My friend Vento, he left with all like the controversy and shit, so...
Oh, you're all good, you're all good.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to say my apologies, bro.
Don't worry, bro. We got gamers start commentating.
See ya. Alright, the next match up. The next match is going to be Pan.
Now we have another variant of Pan.
Wow.
Pan has left to play Persona.
Alright, Pistol, please screen share if you can.
The multiverse strikes again.
The multiverse does indeed strike again. And did say that he is currently working. So it may take a little second to get him back in.
Yeah.
Will this Pan be better than the last?
Pistol, please screen share if you can.
I got you.
Alright, yeah, you can play Persona now if you really want to.
No, bro. No, I'm not doing that.
Nah, you're talking about Pan DBL.
I didn't even,
He really did play like he hated the game. I'll give him that.
Yeah, I mean, 5x buff team is insane. Absolutely insane. Don't QR code.
Okay, make sure you select max stats before you share the code.
At Superior, Pan got demolished.
There you go. Alright, Pan, just scan the QR.
And even the coins.
He's definitely too. Make sure, like... Is Pan here?
Okay, Pan is here and Pan is connecting right now.
That's not
That is not Pan. Are you hiding the code on your screen?
Undeafen him. Oh my god.
No, he deafened himself.
Alright, Pan, just...
That's a hacked account. So,
That's what happens when there is a QR.
DB, did you hide the codes?
Wait, is he unmuted?
No, he's not.
This isn't me, man. This isn't
He's muted. He's muted.
Wait, how do you know it's a hacked account?
Because his GG's is...
Oh my god, I can't listen, bro. So, hold on. Let me disconnect him.
Actually, it might not be a hacked account, bro. It might just be max stats. But still.
Disconnect him real quick.
Well,
My bad, Pan. 1 second. Alright, we're gonna wait for Pan to join back. Or not Pan, we're waiting for Fiscal to join back. Because someone sniped the code.
make sure you, what's it
Yeah,
called?
no, I did. I just couldn't get off it fast enough. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. So I'm just waiting. Alright, Pan, you can screen share. You can drop the code in the chat for him. Let me get off this. Let me be smart here. Alright, that's the code. Boom. We go back. Alright, we're just gonna wait for Pistol to stop fighting him. But, Pan, you have your team? You're good? Alright, we're in. Alright, now we're just gonna wait for Pistol to join back, because he's fighting the wrong person.
At Superior, no, you should
I'm gonna
NT.
put the bracket on screen for you guys. So, scrolling down to the bracket, we have Nameku, who's the Revolting Founder. I don't think either of them are here. We have Empress versus Dokkan, and then we have Jack playing Golden Time.
Hello?
Yo, you're playing the wrong person, bro.
You fought the wrong person.
Bro, my bad. Okay.
Nah, it's almost like you're good.
Take that lobby code, bro.
Dang. I didn't think somebody would actually join. But oh yeah, no, generate the code, Pan.
No, he did.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, I was gonna screenshot it. I was just gonna
No,
screenshot
you
it.
can screenshot, you're good.
And I was confused. I was like, I don't think that's him. But
Nah.
you know, I was deafened, and I was like, I don't know if y'all was gonna go.
We'll serve a deafen you instead.
Someone's gonna snipe.
All right, so yeah.
Are you gonna do another one of these? Maybe.
Hold on.
Is he in?
It should be Pisco POS.
Okay, it's loading.
That's you, right? Hopefully.
It should be Cell and whatever.
Just load in.
It's loading. It's still loading. Good God, bro.
Bro.
Why is it loading this slow, bro?
Hopefully, even like on 10 seconds to load in.
This is stupid. Alright, there we go. Think. No,
Bro.
bro. Never mind. Alright, bro. I'm sitting on the matching screen. I'm not doing nothing.
Yeah, try again. Yeah, or you drop the code, Pistol.
I can't. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you drop the code, or yeah, like you screen, or what do you want to do? Like you create the lobby. You have
I can screenshot. I can screenshot too. I can screenshot too. I'll close my legends because it won't let me exit.
All right, guys, we're currently in the intermission here. I'll take the bracket off too, because I don't. Boom. Cool. I had to fix my bracket. Like they could not see. That would be bad. Bro. Hey, the holy point is the message up there. I ain't gonna lie. Man, I wish I had slot removers. I ain't gonna lie to you. Alright.
Let me share my screen. Yeah, I'm gonna share my screen.
How has
I got
bro
you,
not finished the HOI poi yet?
Alright, kinda gotta go on the move here.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Alright, oh, that's the screen. Alright, Pan, let me know if you get in.
I'm sharing my screen, Pan.
Yeah, I'm not broadcasting it.
Yeah.
Code's still up there.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
What the hell? Why is there 24
Yeah,
people
Pan,
watching on
take a picture of
YouTube?
Pistol's, thing.
If you guys are still alive on YouTube, make sure you guys let me know what's up.
DM me if you haven't already. Follow me if you haven't already. That's all I gotta say. Alright, you got the code?
I think you got it. Take it right now.
Alright, so we are now.
Alright, please don't. I think it's doing it again.
No, it's good. It's good. It's got it.
It's loading in now.
Finally. Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
there's the matchup.
Alright, good luck, guys. Make sure you guys are ready up. It is max stats. We will be deafening to both of you, so you won't hear us talking. So, good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Alright.
Thank God.
Alright, let me mute it.
Pan has 29 godlies versus.
A 29 times God rank Pan versus Pistol PYS, an upcoming new streamer. Let me go back.
Alright.
He's using the same team that Chase and I was in earlier game.
So I do see that looks like people are using Legend Vegito. Also, they need to remember that Legend Vegito is not their Legend Vegito is not being affected by the PvP tier boost because it just doesn't work. Pan goes through with an overdrive kick. already taking a lot of dominance in terms of priority. The blue card going to delete a 1 Dragon Ball, but doesn't have a Dragon Ball. And this is why loads of people in the community put Gogeta as #1, because he is a very damage focused monster with extra card draw speed, extra vanish restoration, and especially when his gauge is full, he's just doing extra damage. He's in flow state and he's at work right now with a purposeful combo drop with the trucker hat on. Goes into Legend Vegito. I don't think Pan knows this, but Legend Vegito, his damage is not as it's supposed to be because he's not being affected by the PvP tier boost right now. Friendlies do not count. Strike cover change with the Broly does have a blue card in hand to get rid of every single card in Vegeta's hand right now. Tries to go through with another overdrive long range, but it does not work. But PY drops the combo.
None of the other units are affected by boost either.
There's no one at all, Devam. Okay, so 2 of the overdrive did not get guessed. 13 goes for his main ability, supporting the whole entire team.
Yarth, that's what I mean.
Rose is almost able to transform if he can just get out of this combo, but Gogeta is being Gogeta and doing extra damage. Thus, Pan goes for a rush, which is actually a pretty good move because he will be able to get some more damage on the board. Will he get guessed though? He does get guessed, which could also mean I have to like close the screen when I'm sharing this, but that's fine. It doesn't really even matter if he guesses the rush or not. Pan is on an incredible level of just pure dominance, so it doesn't matter if there's any level of foul play going on right now. And also keep in mind that the blast card is probably one of the most guessable things in a rush in this whole entire game.
If it were a snipe.
Legend's action from the top to the ground. Does he have a blue card to combo in? He does.
What a play. He's gonna launch another blue card after he
launches another blue card. Rose does get caught in the animation because he transformed. Pan is in flow state and he's not even at home right now. He's sitting at his office desk. Goes for a long range and doesn't catch him with the green card. Gogeta has a Stardust Breaker. He's doing an immense amount of damage, so if he pops it off right now, everybody is going to be feeling this damage. Also, please remember that the Stardust Breaker, the damage that the Stardust Breaker does to the party does not get added on to the final amount of damage at the end of PvP. But this Stardust Breaker is doing a lot of damage even without dropping the combo. Vegeta is now gone. Broly is at 1 HP. Rose is at 1 HP. Broly takes a little bit more HP restoration just by coming into the match. Catches him with a mid-range strike, but card destruction comes into play because Gogeta, that's his main ability, goes with the ultimate. The buff does get cancelled through the ultimate, I believe. It doesn't get cancelled. It looks like this Rose is toast.
Wow.
And he is gone. And the only player left is this Broly. Doesn't decide to pop the Broly's gauge. Could spell trouble if he just doesn't get this out of the way. Goes for the blast cover change with Android 13. Goes for the long range blue. Destroys the entire hand of Super Vegeta. It looks like Pan is trying to go for some sort of... Gets caught with the blue. Goes for a rush. He's at a type disadvantage. A superior type disadvantage. So this probably won't do as much damage as PV would hope for. It's Stardust 4. Yeah, my bad. I'm a LARPer.
And now it is almost...
Goes for a mid-range blast and Vegito doing Vegito damage against superior type disadvantage. The gauge has now been... He's now been filled with the counter of Broly. Now he is at his strongest. Broly coming through, but drops the combo, unfortunately. Look at that amount of damage. And just like that, PV has been knocked straight out of the match. GG's, ladies and gentlemen. GG's, GG's, GG's.
Alright, I'm just gonna make sure Pan got through. Yeah. Alright, everyone else fought. Boom, Tar fought. Alright, and the last two matches of the bottom right bracket is going to be Empress. It's going to be you, and it's going to be 𝐬𝐤𝐞.
Okay.
You can, wait, is this a forfeit?
Gaming, you should totally do a goofy 1v1 versus 𝐓𝐷𝐿.
Alright, Cam is in the VC. Perfect.
Bro, I'm not even on
Alright,
the game,
Cam,
bro.
start screen sharing. Cam,
I'm ready to
screen
eat
share.
after this whole. It's gonna take a couple hours to go through this whole tournament. This is why I decided to try to push it a day earlier. Okay, so Cam is sharing his stream. I'm going
Real
to.
question is, what do you plan on eating?
You already know.
Perfect. Alright.
You already know what I'm gonna eat.
𝐷𝐿?
Nah.
Oh,
It
yeah,
is
Spoon didn't
at-
show up, so Wiener moves on. I forgot to mention that. Spoon did not show up, so Wiener
Spoon
moves on.
did not show up. Big surprise. Unfortunately, that is -1 to the tournament. But that is a free win for you, Cam.
Alright, Empress, whatever. Oh, he's definitely not involved.
Alright.
I had to finish him. We're gonna have to wait. Yeah, we only have one final bottom match, and then we can finally go left side bracket. And then it should go very fast from there.
Yeah, if we get past the first rounds.
Alright, we're waiting for Empress.
I had some homemade lasagna.
Alright, stream it.
W homemade lasagna, then. Man. Okay.
Can you reset the stream so we can watch? I got you. Alright, I'm gonna reset the stream. Give me a second. I had to reset my stream gaming, so we're good now. But
That's
like,
cool.
TikTok restricted me because someone was like spamming bad stuff.
Hmm.
You feel me?
Yeah.
So annoying.
You not got any
Alright,
mods?
you guys are ready to go. Cam, you are ready to go. We're up to the next match. Why'd you want my own live again?
My live is still on.
Yeah,
It
that
looks
nearly
like.
happened here, but I stopped the guy.
Yeah. W Divine.
Perfect. They're ready to go. 𝐬𝐤𝐞.
Okay.
Empress, a 4x God ranker.
So we got a future build versus a god key builds. It does.
He was spamming the art of genitals.
Ah. W Divine, bro. This is why you're a moderator.
You deafened them?
I will for Cam. Okay, we got a server mute and server deafen. Alright. Cam versus, well, we're just gonna call him EX. We are watching Cam's screen right now. Cam is using God Key and EX is using Future. At full stars, Future Ultra Trunks can actually be a decent level of counterplay against not only Broly but almost any other unit because of his preparation modes. EX coming through with an incredible amount of damage. It looks like there's not a lot of defense being put into Cam's team, although everybody's at 14 stars. Dokobaki a little bit low versus a 999. There was no way you were going to win that one. EX coming through with Ultra Trunks doing a decent amount of damage. Remember, everybody is full stars, so they're at their maximum potential. Unfortunately, doesn't stop. Goes for the long tap. Goes for the blue for the punish. Rosé's gauge will be
Big
full.
JR.
Goes for a tap attack, unfortunately. Gets caught in a combo now. Lots of damage, even before Rosé is transformed. Rosé is now transformed and gives his whole entire team cover now. Goes for a blue card instead to finish the combo.
Good play.
Quick attack gets completely stopped by a strike. Rosé now almost ready to transform. Gets a whole entire hand. Gets every variant of a card. Green, blue, reds, and yellow. Goes for the green card to extend the combo just a tiny bit. Rosé has no type disadvantages on standby, so he's free to do as much damage as he can if he's able to. Cam getting in some extra gauge damage here to try get to level 3 with his blue card, but manages to pull off a level 2. What happened to DB's live? He is resetting it because he got restricted.
I'm live now.
He said that he's live now.
Oh wow, EX catches him.
Okay.
Oh,
At Hers TV, he got restricted because someone spammed stuff.
Blue card. The blue card is insane.
Okay. Goes for a long range strike. It does work.
This is an attacking game. There's barely any defense going on here. Wow, great damage. Another
Goes for a green card. The gauge has been completely refreshed, but extra damage coming in through Cam. Drops the combo into Stardust full. Don't worry, Gaming Lop does know the name now. Stardust full.
At Hers TV, yeah, nearly happened.
Type
here, but I am
advantage.
goated and stopped the fella.
Type advantage. Stardust full will be doing some decent damage against his yellow Rosé. But EX's team has been sturdily built. It's a very decently built future team. Gets caught with a close strike. Unfortunately, it looks like Cam's team hasn't been built all too well in terms of damage and also
At Hers
defense.
TV, thanks, man.
Goes for the overdrive
If you
kick
ain't got
because
the
there's
money,
no more
then best of
vanish. Hearts is in the tournament. The gauge is going to be filled against this Rosé, more HP restoration, and in the back pocket of EX, Trunks is ready to activate his preparation mode.
Catches him on that.
And the preparation mode is now ready. Remember that the preparation mode only needs 15 timer counts of Trunks.
𝐻RTS is the guy who demolished Pan Hates DBL, right?
That is right. Pan HDBL, the one that had like a 2 equipment Goku. Goes for the blue card. Trunks' blue card is probably one of the best blue cards in the game because it does debuff health regeneration a lot. As you can see, the little bars on Gogeta stops him from actually gaining a lot of HP. Trunks is still increasing his damage output from his preparation mode because he's actually chucking in cards. Trunks could potentially kill Rosé with this preparation mode slash, the spirit slash. Not enough damage, but it does disable just a bit of HP restoration from Rosé. Gogeta still coming through with his combo. The blue card still... Oh, and the blue card has been deleted, so it does stop Cam from trying to go for a rush. Fresh damage coming in from Cam. Too much sidestep and leaves him open for a combo. Trunks coming through with extra damage, but because the gauge was full, the cards have been destroyed. Mid-range blast does catch. A rush is now in play.
This is gonna be a close match. This is gonna be a really close match.
Green card to replenish.
The green
goes into the Rosé. Instead of rushing, he goes for the blue, which probably could be a bad idea because full gauge Rosé destroys a Dragon Ball. That could spell out defeat if you cannot use a Dragon Ball. Rosé pops main, destroys 2 more Dragon Balls. So in about 3 timer counts, you've lost 3 Dragon Balls, which could be the deciding factor of why you lose, because now it's almost impossible to gain 3 more Dragon Balls in 24 time accounts. And also, Trunks' endurance hasn't been popped, because Trunks' endurance being popped destroys all your entire hand. Ult gets locked in, but because Trunks removes your buffs and goes into superior type advantage Rose, this probably won't do a lot of damage. Yep, not a lot of damage. And because Cam didn't capitalize on the rush, which is arguably one of the most important things in this tournament, you need to use a rush, because most fights just like this, it's going to go down to the wire. It's going to go down to the time account. The last Dokubaki of this match, and Cam takes it by a considerable amount. Is this enough for Cam to move on? It might not be, because he didn't rush. And unfortunately, as expected, that is what happens. If we rewind time and get Cam to do that rush and it went through, Cam could have potentially made it to round 2.
Alright, EX, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, so that means EX moves on, right?
Yep, EX moves on.
Alright, now we got a very, very fun
At
match.
Pan W flow state.
It's gonna be bad.
Yeah, Pan, you was in flow state. I give it to you. You also need to remember that the PvP tier list doesn't affect friendlies, so 𝐬𝐿 isn't getting his tier list buffs. But also, this tourney is on a 1 team based function, so you cannot change your top 3 team.
Agreed.
In hindsight, we should have made it where each contestant takes a screenshot of the team that they was using. That's what we should have done.
Wait, what?
We should have made it where...
waiting for Denim to join. Give him a second.
Still wondering what the devs were on to put 𝐬𝐿 on featured.
Yeah, but you have to stick with it for the entire tournament, like 𝐬𝐿𝐬𝐻𝐿.
God damn, bro.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, because Rose is now running around and he puts a pin on 𝐬𝐿𝐬.
Alright, I got it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go AFK for a second. Get myself another drink. This commentator is making...
Yeah, I got it.
Just hope 𝐬𝐿𝐬 puts a pin on 𝐬𝐿𝐬. My Brawly is on 3 stars.
So it's best out of 3, right? And anything goes?
On Goku Black, I mean.
Oh.
So it's basically, you have to play the best you can. You drop the code?
Yeah, so we're doing 1 round, and then can we rise and rush or no?
Yeah, you can rush,
So this is just a fucking PvP match, bro?
Basically. Alright, best of luck, guys. Okay. Alright, guys, we have an absolutely insane match here. We have another multi-god ranked match.
Looks like they are already getting into the next round. A bunch of godlies all around. Grand Tour versus Jack. It is a mirror match. They are at full stats, so this is
going to be an insane match. Everything is allowed here. Let's get it underway.
Let's see what we have in store for us. Gogeta versus Gogeta. Who takes the first priority? A mid-range strike does work, because he's able to get out with a perfect vanish. The combos still go on.
Everything is allowed, so modding allowed rights.
Apart from that, we do have rules. In terms of just PvP settings, everything is allowed. Broly's gauge is... Oh, don't worry. I got it.
Alright, good.
Alright.
We have the top 300
Broly is now...
on the opposite side, and Jack on the beginning side. Drops here, catches the drop.
Gogeta drops the combo. So I'm just gonna say... I'm just gonna say Den. So it looks like Den is more or less in the lead. There is an exclamation mark. Goes for the long range to capitalize on the exclamation mark, showing both Brolys are at full gauge. Who is going to pop? It looks like Den is not afraid to pop the counter, which is actually a very good play because this match will most likely go down to timer. You really just need no disruptions in your damage generations. Rose full gauge now. He's able to heal, transforms, has over 4 million HP thanks to the equipment and the max stats.
Good clash here.
And a Dokubaki clash. 960 is not enough because 993 continues the combo at a type disadvantage, but still chipping away at Gogeta's damage over here. Going for the blue card, which is actually one of the best blue cards right now on the team, because not only if you get caught, it takes a lot of damage and also a -1 to the Dragon Ball count. That is a lot of damage. Goes for the quick attack. Finally transform as well. He is now at 4 million HP. It's still at an evens length. Main ability with the Broly, which is a good idea because it also -1 Dragon Ball. Mid range because it looks like Jack or Jay. I'm going to say no, Jack. It looks like Jack is a little bit too afraid to pop the phase of Broly into phase 2. Now it looks like Jack's phase 3 has now been activated. Blue card destroying the entire hand of Rose.
What a match. Good catch here. Goes in the ball.
Instead of going in to activate the gauge from this Broly, Jack is still using the blue card. More card destruction. Another blue card because of Rose's unique equip. More sidestep simulator. But that's exactly what happens when Broly is on the field. Goes for the sidestep, gets...
Jack does catch Geno here.
He does get priority. Main ability, blue card. If Broly, it doesn't switch out, this could spell defeat for this Broly, but he's able to tank it. Unfortunately, a little misplay. That was supposed to be a quick attack.
Oh, he dropped too. Oh, the blues incoming is not gonna look nice.
But then goes for the blue card over here. He is able to heal from this because his gauge is almost full, so he won't be too much in trouble. Goes for the sidestep catch. Both Gogetas have their Stardust full. The rush has been taken away because the gauge is full, but goes for a Stardust full instead. Type advantage Stardust full is going to be doing some mid-range okay damage. Remember that Rose's unique equipment makes him a defensive behemoth, so it doesn't matter if there's type. And his Forest calling. He is not on D&D. I repeat, he is not on D&D. You're gonna have to lock in and tell your dad to be right back. Catches him with the green cards. And it looks like he is now able to go for a Stardust full if he would like to. He is mid-combo, so he can do whatever he wants.
I think the Stardust fall is going to come here.
Is more than a pops almost selling him. I would say that he did sell, but at the same time, it's also important if you are trying to join the tournaments, make sure you are on do not disturb, so you do not get those pesky notifications. The green card comes through. Broly's green card is very useful for stopping combos because it destroys the entire hands. So now Gogeta is slowly trying to accumulate cards back. He's too late to activate the Stardust Breaker, which for 2 side steps instead of 1 gives Jack enough time to cancel the Stardust full. That could spell out trouble.
Wow, this could be a lot of damage.
Gogeta goes for his ultimate.
Again.
Good damage on Jack's Goku Black right there. Jack catches him with a level change.
Gogeta pops the green cards. Tap attacks to get him away. Who gets priority now?
Into a blue.
Den's Broly has not activated in any of the forms.
Wow, Denno's caught him again.
catches him with a blast cover change. There is a full Dragon Ball in motion, so if he is able to, and the rush starts, but he is locked onto the strike card, unfortunately, so he gets caught into the fray. The rush is going off, so, and it's not guessed, so extra damage is being pushed straight into Jack's face. If Jack doesn't get this rush forward, why do you wait, not rush? Because his hand was locked onto the strike card, which meant he was locked in an animation.
He's gonna need something here.
If he wasn't touching the strike card, he potentially could have actually dodged the rush entirely, but
In the Broly, the rush
he
is
goes
coming.
into the rush.
Wow, the second rush in the Rose.
Goes into the Rose.
Picks the blue. Wow, what a choice.
And it doesn't get guessed.
This is gonna be a close match.
The rush that hit Jax was at 8 mil, and this rush is totaling to an amount of 7.2, which is around the same amount. So it really will go down to, and he gets caught in a sidestep type advantage on a ultimate. This will remove buffs. However, Gogeta at full gauge with an ultimate will do a decent amount of damage. This very well could spell winning and losing. Catches him in an overdrive because Jack is too afraid to activate the counter, and he's paying the price with extra damage. Goes for a Legends action for Broly Fury. Does he have a blue card in his hand? He doesn't, but he's still just getting extra damage. Goes straight into Jax's face because Jax is too scared to activate the counter, or better yet, it is too late to even activate the counter. And 2 timer counts left. The game is falling in bitrate, but that is enough for Jack to slightly win. His dad almost sold the fight, but Jack catches it.
That 𝐬𝐿 saved him.
Wow. Just wow.
That Gogeta ult did indeed save him. If that Gogeta ult did not go through on type advantage Rose, he would be losing that round 1 and complaining to his dad on why the hell are you calling me at this time. That ult was the difference between winning and losing 100%.
Wow. I mean, here, I'll pull the bracket up in a second. That was insane. Here, for those who know just what happened, I'll go back over here. The number 63 seed who wasn't ranked just beat the number 2 seed in the entire tournament. I mean, it's not as crazy as losing the number 1 seed first round, but wow. What a match.
That was a very insanely close match.
Are we ready for the next match? We ready for the next match? Yeah, right?
It should be.
Alright, and the next match is going to be Zero versus 𝐴𝐵𝐶𝐻𝐿.
PSG1? Yeah, I didn't think Arsenal was going to win. Let me check the score.
Wow, dude, that was an insane match. That was genuinely an insane match. Like, I don't think I've ever seen something like that in a hot minute. Like, that was a competitive match, dude. You see that, gaming?
Yeah, that was actually a pretty close match. The ultimate was the difference between winning and losing. It's very important that people in tournaments should put on their DND, their do not disturb, because they need to be with no distractions, because if the call went on too much worse, that would have ruined Jax's potential of actually winning that match.
Actually insane. Alright, we have to get Zero back in here. I'll give him about 2 minutes, then we'll move on. Then he'll get a bye.
Okay.
What, dude? That was actually like the craziest. Like, that's a comp match. I gotta clip that. That was a huge comp match.
Surprised he didn't get disconnected.
Yeah, but that's the plus. That's the plus with iPhones.
Dude, that was a first round matchup, by the way. That was a first round matchup. Are you joking me? Really insane. All right, hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna make sure if Zero's not here.
So now we're on the other side of the brackets now.
No, we're done. We're on the left side of the bracket.
All right.
Ancient might just get on the bye. Because Zero does not want to show up.
Alright, that's cool, that's cool.
Alright, Ancient, you are getting a bye. Zero is not showing up. So you're good to go. The next matchup is going to be 𝐷𝐸 versus Baga. This is going to be a very fun match. I can just tell. They're great creators. We're just gonna wait for them both to join. Wow. Alright, Senna, you can join. I'm not sure if Baga's gonna show up. Actually an insane match. Really? Now we're just gonna go wait for... Alright, Zero's here.
Yo.
Oh, perfect. Okay, now you're here. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go back to Ancient.
Alright.
I'm literally at the house right now, but...
Nah, you're good.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta go redo that then. Give me a second.
All good, all good. Yeah, I thought we were doing the second brackets tomorrow. That's what I got told. So.
No, who said that? Alright, Senna, don't join yet. Senna, don't join yet.
I think we're trying to rush through everything today.
Alright, Anna is back. Can you post the updated bracket? I will in a second. Alright, both of you screen share. I want to post the updated bracket.
Alright, let me mute up.
Do what y'all gotta do. Yeah.
Put the bracket in the Discord.
Yeah, I'm gonna update it. Download so far. PNG. And then, boom. Upload a file. Alright, nice. We are waiting for Ancient Tree to accept the invite by Zero. And then we're good. Updated bracket is up. Let me just check it's good. Nice. It is. Yeah, the updated bracket looks nice. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, Ancient, just make sure
Looks
to
like
type the code or whatever.
Bunch of ragtag.
Yeah. You dropped the code, right? Zero? You dropped the code, right?
Actually, I'll just get my Streamlabs up and just disable the screen.
Alright, Ancient's in. You're all good. Alright, guys, this is the next match. This is the match. First match of the
Okay,
second
now
round.
this is going to. I'm gonna
Round
make sure.
32. Zero versus Ancient Tree.
Okay.
Using. Interesting.
Now this is going to be an interesting lineup because Ancient Tree is known for abusing 𝐬𝐤𝐬𝐧𝐠. We do have a bit of dip in the in the bit rate,
I'm so happy.
but don't worry, I will be here just commentating just to let you guys know what's going on the screen. This is most definitely going to be going to timer because Ancient Tree is not letting go of both the UIs. He unfortunately, well, more fortunately with everybody else, he doesn't have the Ultra 𝐬𝐤𝐞 in his account. So instead of using Ultra 𝐬𝐤𝐞, using 𝐕 Yep, it's going to be probably the most passive match. Pops Gage with Buhan to get things started. We have basically a better team of 𝐷𝐸𝐤 versus powerful opponents with 𝐷𝐸𝐤, but we can already see Ancient Tree. We can already see Ancient Tree using his UI gauges to dodge. Even at a type disadvantage, he's taking a lot of damage with 𝐬𝐤𝐞. Comes through with the strike cover change and goes with the blue card, able to go into the Rose to take the brunt of that damage. 𝐕 preformed.
Transforms here.
We get a transformation into Rose now. Bitrate is a little bit doo-doo, but we will fight through it.
Good damage.
because Zero's team has been steadily made in comparison to 𝐴𝐶𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐿's team, each unit that Zero has will be able to use a decent amount of damage. 𝐸𝐴 has been knocked down into UI now. 𝐦𝐮𝐜𝐡. Probably not a good move to knock the Rev gauge without the ultra supervillain Rose, because since he's a Sun family, it does remove HP on the revival. Tons of floating around, but does catch him with a blue card of all cards. 𝐴𝐶𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐿 now transforms with 𝐦𝐿 into Mastered, catch him with a green card.
At David, he doesn't have him.
Uh-oh, could be some damage.
Goes for the blue card. Remember that this whole entire matchup is completely 14 stars, so 𝐴𝐶𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐿 can get away with using 𝐦𝐿 at 14 stars with a Zenkai buff. Now, if 𝐴𝐶𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐿 is able to slow down the playstyle of both players until the last timer count, he could potentially squeeze in a win by just abusing the UI gauge. As you can see, he's slowly just abusing it. If he has a blue card on hand right now, he can actually catch, but he doesn't. Just a lot of floating around, but because he has two UI gauges, he can just cycle in and out of both UIs. Now he's back into the new UI.
Wow, okay, they gotta be careful here.
UI doesn't have any gauge anymore, but this Buhan does have his gauge. And Ultimate is still here. Buhan has overdrive. Does catch him in the Legends action. Type neutral ultimate incoming.
This could hurt.
Bitrate is taking a nosedive, but it doesn't matter. Type neutral ultimate is probably enough to kill this Rev UI, and it is.
Rev UI is down.
𝐷𝐿 comes in with a counter.
Damn.
Gets countered by a long range Rose coming in with extra damage. Gogeta coming in with a combo. Do not worry, guys. We are all watching the bitrate die down, but it is fine right now.
How is the bitrate even worse?
Is their connection, that's why. Stardust into play now. Type neutral.
Wow, he's fighting for his life with the bitrate. Oh my god, beautiful bitrate.
Holy bitrate. Holy bitrate. 𝐷𝐿, if he gets stuck, he is able to. Goes for the overdrive and catches him.
Potentially 64.
Gogeta does have endurance. The endurance is popped.
Yeah, the endurance is popped. He's floating around.
Buhan does have all of his gauge. Now he has 2 out of the 3. He does have a blue card, so he can use it.
Goes in the rosette.
That was a type neutral. Goes for a counter with the 𝐸𝐿. Goes for another counter for the 𝐸𝐿. Because there is no Rev 𝐸𝐿 in display right now, 𝐴𝐶𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐿 has less options to get out of, so he is in a bit of a bind. Does use the main ability to replenish his UI gauge.
Alright, he's going for the strike. I mean, yeah, beautiful gameplay.
Goes for another blue card. If this doesn't disable, and Ultra Villain Rose has been taken down, and now it's a 2v2. Goes for the ult, but which one goes first? The blue card goes first. The bitrate is dying, and 𝐴𝐶𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐿 is still living through the bitrate.
Oh my god, they're fighting for their life right
What could have been an easy matchup for Zach?
What's happening, UNC?
What could have been an easy matchup for Zach has now turned into death and despair, because 𝐷𝐿 is able to replenish his UI gauge and also has Buhan, and he has wasted his rush.
Wow, he missed the rush.
So if 𝐴𝐶𝐚𝐧𝐤𝐿 is able to somehow clutch, it will come down to damage. He's able to use Buhan to try and soak up the damage, but that is not enough. Rose, even on time disadvantage, rips Buhan out of the match. The blue card, is this enough damage to close it out? Not enough. UI gauge completely depleted. But this blue 𝐬𝐤𝐞 is able to gain UI gauge just by using cards. 𝐴𝐶NTRY slowly hanging on. Try to heal up with triple health. Probably a very easy method. But unfortunately, Zach saw it. And now it is a 1v1. 𝐴𝐶NTRY, 40 time accounts. 𝐴𝐶NTRY doesn't have and a full range strike with 𝐬𝐤𝐞, and that is game. The cancer cell of this tournament has been removed. No more double UI abusing by 𝐴𝐶NTRY. He has been knocked out.
That was so surprising.
Out of all the moves a passive player could use, a full range strike of all things is what he has chosen to do. What
Thank you for showing up.
an interesting way to conclude a round. You have 2 UI gauges, 1 auto gauge, and you decide that a full range strike is the answer to all of your problems. Unfortunately, it is not.
Alright, the next person is going to be 𝐷𝐚𝐴 and 𝐷𝐴. This time it's for real.
Okay.
Dude, that
At Big J,
he was
hopefully more
doing
than
good.
64 bits.
Except the counter was doing damage. The full range strike just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, maybe a post-match
I just
interview
feel
is needed.
sorry.
I'm
Like,
just
yikes, bro. Alright, we're just gonna wait for 𝐷𝐚𝐴 and 𝐷𝐴 to join. Alright, Senna, you are good. Make sure to screen share, do what you gotta do.
Okay, I got you.
I've been speaking for 3 hours straight. Oh my god.
yeah.
Alright, we are.
Oh, what? We've been streaming for 4 hours?
Yeah, bro.
Oh nah.
Dude, it's insane. I'm trying to find. Alright, 𝐷𝐴's active. You are up. Join if you.
I'll show you why I'm Brody instead of Buhan and Rev. He could have won. He doesn't have it on his account. That's why I use Rev UI. I'm just answering some comments. They're asking why 𝐴𝐶NTRY wasn't using Ultra UI. He doesn't have it on his account, so he had to use Rev UI instead.
Oh, if he had Ultra UI, dude, I think he could have. Triple UI is good.
I don't know if. Well, who knows? Because this is a maxed tourney, so it doesn't matter if he has max 5 stars or whatever. Max stats would have probably done something there.
I'll give 𝐷𝐴 about 2 more minutes, and then if not, 𝐷𝐚𝐴 gets the buys into the round of 16. The next match is going to be 𝐬𝐮 versus 𝐓𝐿. That is going to be a fun match to watch. 𝐬𝐮 being top 15 in the world right now, very, very good match.
Nah, I'd win.
Alright, we're just waiting.
Did I just hear top 15 in the world?
You did indeed.
Where is 𝐷𝐴?
Holy.
Alright, I'll give him another minute. And then if not, 𝐷𝐚𝐴, you pass by. Or if your opponent shows up, you'll fight later.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait.
Y'all wanna watch my box in a while?
At least Dragon hasn't made any more appearances.
Alright, Senna. 𝐷𝐴's not gonna be online. You get the bye. You're good to go. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright. GG's close match.
Alright, the next matchup is going to be 𝐬𝐮 versus 𝐓𝐿. Alright, we're gonna wait. Hey, we're getting these matches kind of fast, though. How long until you're up, 𝐾𝐍𝐶? So, 𝐾𝐍𝐶, you play Munch, and you play in about 2-3 matches. Alright, we're we're gonna see. If anybody shows up, 𝐿𝐿𝐻𝐿's online. I swear, bro. No, wrong one. Nope. We're getting these very fast though, to be fair. We're getting some good matches in, good content, we're chilling. Gaming, I think you should have participated in this tournament, I'm not gonna lie.
It's not in the right time frame.
Yeah, I mean, true.
And tournaments take a long time to go through.
Yeah, also very true.
So I don't.
But you're like what, a 55 times God ranker?
Around there, yeah.
𝐷𝐵𝐵𝐿𝐻𝐿 should have participated
Like, do you
too.
just play the game? Like, dude, that's insane.
Yeah, it's just about playing the game. That's literally it. There's no trick behind these god ranks. You just gotta play the game.
Insane.
Okay, who do we have here?
Alright, 𝐿𝐻𝐿, we're gonna give 𝐓𝐿𝐻𝐿 like another 2 minutes. But yeah, you're ready. Get yourself, do what you need to do.
Okay, I'm gonna slightly go AFK. Gotta get a drink of water.
Nah, you good.
We've
it's
been
gonna
streaming
be a couple
for.
seconds.
Alright then. Meet up.
Alright, 𝐿𝐻𝐿's in here. Alright, so and then is this 𝐓𝐿𝐻𝐿? Yes it is! Perfect! We got a match going! Alright guys, screen share, do what you need to do. This should be a very fun match. Alright, 𝐿𝐻𝐿, 𝐓𝐿𝐻𝐿 screen share. So one of you guys. I'm just gonna wait till someone screen shares. Alright, who is that? 𝐴𝐚𝐿𝐻𝐿 is screen sharing, perfect. Alright, drop lobby code, drop code. You know what to do. If you load in. Nah, you good, 𝐿𝐻𝐿. The next match after 𝐿𝐻𝐿 and 𝐓𝐿𝐻𝐿 is going to be 𝐸𝐿 versus 𝐸𝐻𝐿 on top. Alright, boom. Create lobby, drop code in Discord. Yep, you're good.
Alright.
Alright, ready to roll, gaming. Just drop code. You're like what, Bablo, whatever it is? We're just gonna wait.
Alright.
Nah, you good, 𝐿𝐻𝐿. Whenever you're ready, just get in. Alright, I'll read the next 3 matches out. It's 𝐸𝐿 versus 𝐸𝐻𝐿, 20-minute versus him, and then �MUNCH versus 𝐾𝐍. We're just gonna wait for 𝐿𝐻𝐿 to join. Alright, give it a couple seconds. The lobby code. Whenever you... it's in tournament. I'll add you. Alright, now we wait.
Should be able to just use this to block the code. Then I'll rename this. Alright.
Alright, whenever I see someone get in, I know it's gonna be 𝐿𝐻𝐿.
Just go back. Do you miss any matches? No, we are waiting for another match to start now. 𝐓𝐻𝐿 versus 𝐬𝐮, I think.
𝐿𝐻𝐿 being top 15 world. And what, I think, yeah, it's just insane. 𝐿𝐻𝐿's honestly one of the most underrated / best guys in the tournament. Speaking of, this match is about to start.
Insanity.
I'll let you go with him. Yep, you're ready to roll. That's 𝐿𝐻𝐿.
𝐬𝐻𝐿 is here. Right, let's...
Yeah, there he is. 𝐿𝐻𝐿 being ranked 15 in the world.
I love the game of
versus
Disciple. I want to stream.
himself, 𝐓𝐻𝐿. This should be a very fun match. 𝐬𝐿
Unfortunately, we have the bit rates going through or dying, but we have powerful opponents. Double blues against Broly.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, right. Yeah.
All right, good.
𝐿𝐴𝐿.
All right, here we go. 𝐬𝐿 being top 15 world, 𝐓𝐿𝐤 being top as well. It should be a great match to start off.
Okay, now
Start as 13 here. 𝐬𝐿 catches.
we are watching from 𝐓𝐿𝐤's perspective right now. You do have a little bit of latency
A little bit of lag.
and a little bit of bitrate issues, but that is fine.
A little bit of bit rate.
A little bit is an understatement, but he is trucking through. The disruption goes through, and 13 is able to capitalize on the disruption. 𝐬𝐿 is now in. That was the pun. But he's now in Ultra Supervillain Rosé. Connection unstable. And the connection has been lost.
Yeah,
Oh. I did.
Alright, he's coming back in. Alright, hopefully, because that was just insane lag. Oh,
Alright, we
yeah,
are
the
back.
connection looks way better this time, too. He fixed whatever's going on. Yeah, way better. Okay,
It
perfect.
might have been on like a VPN or data, who knows.
Yeah, no, it's all good now. Alright, now the actual correct match. Let me go full screen. 𝐬𝐿 being top 15, running 13. Goku Black with 𝐓𝐿 running Broly and double Goku Black as well. Near mirror matchup here.
Wow, finally good quality.
Yeah, it is spiked up, which is amazing.
Good play here. 𝐬𝐿's drifting over here. Catches him.
Doesn't catch him with the green card. Trucker Hat is unfortunately gone for today's match. Rosé coming in with some cover, no protection, goes for a drop combo and unfortunately doesn't capitalize off it. Broly being in the best position of this whole entire fight because 𝐬𝐿 decided to bring double blues of all things. Okay, now 𝐓𝐿 just steady comboing through with the Ultra Villain Rosé. Gauge 3 blue card will do a decent amount of damage.
Good amount of damage, but he's gonna heal it up right back up.
Okay, welcome to the
Very
stream,
aggressive.
Gamer
Good
Disciple.
form here.
Just a quick note to everybody who is still watching the stream, I'm not playing the game right now. I'm not playing the game right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's literally just me commentating. So these friendly battles are with other people rather than myself. So I'm not doing friendly battles. I'm not playing the game right now.
Hey.
Okay, so the blue cards completely decimated the 13 and now he's transformed into Super 13. 𝐬𝐿's team is quite debatable on whether it's a good choice or a bad choice. The last tournament that 𝐬𝐿 was in, he did have an account share.
Finally getting something here.
So you may not have the units that he needs. Question mark. Rosé has finally been transformed. Rosé arguably literally the best damage dealer of 𝐬𝐿's team. Full gauge blue. Half HP. Goes for the quick attack. That is an insane amount of damage. Goes for a tackle of all things.
𝐬𝐿's going insane right now.
𝐬𝐿 has completely flipped the switch after transforming, going into an overdrive. If I was 𝐬𝐿, I would probably send it to the top so I can do a Legends actions if possible. Goes for a tackle.
Goes for a tackle here. Bit laggy.
A little bit of lag.
I'm assuming he transformed.
He is transforming, now he's at phase 2.
Hit rate drops slightly.
Blue card getting rid of every single hand in Android 13's deposit. Goes for the Legends action. Can't get it off. Mid-range blast doesn't work. Strike works because he doesn't have his vanish anymore.
He goes in the rose. I think a rush is incoming here.
Yep, it looks like a rush is definitely on the way.
Wow,
But the full gauge destroys the Dragon Ball. PV from the blue cards.
Wow.
Both users will most definitely have some sort of rush underway. Ultra Super Villain Rose gaining HP. Stop combo. Green card, but catches him with a strike. Goes for the blue card. 𝐿𝐿 really abusing the yellow Goku Black in terms of just damage and pure dominance. And a rush comes through because of the quick attack. Will he get guessed with the strike? And he does not.
The endurance is gone.
This is going to be doing some decent amount of damage. Unfortunately, it's not being done with the Rose. Although 7.1 million damage is quite a lot of damage. 𝐬𝐿 should have enough time accounts to get a rush on his own. Pops the main.
We don't know.
He is now full gauge with his defensive gauge. Goes for the tackle. Both users are being very slow. Broly is now full gauge. Goes for the blue cards. Broly is no longer hanging on for dear life. He is now full gauge. Goes for the overdrive kick because both players are very slowing down in terms of their playing. Now it's time for his rush. Goes for the Rose, which is a good choice because this Rose will have the most defense. But 𝐬𝐿 doesn't care. The rush does get guessed. However, that cancelled rush does 4.5 million damage. Goes for the mid-range green. Gets a PV. Doesn't work out in his favor. Goes for the drop green. If he catches 𝐬𝐿 in this sidestep, he goes for the overdrive. Unfortunately, couldn't catch him in the sidestep.
But he is tanking well here. A very close match so far. One of the closest we've had all night. No vanish.
No more vanish.
And the Rose into Broly. Can't switch out either.
This is a good position for the Ultra Super Villain Rose because his gauge is going to be full. And he'll be able to use a blue card with this yellow Rose, which will do a lot of damage. 𝐬𝐿's yellow Rose is the most damage, has the most damage potential. Goes for close range strike, which works out.
Random sticker.
And 𝐚𝐭𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐧𝐠 Rose is now down for the count. Destroys the two cards. Broly coming in for extra damage, and now his overdrive is ready.
Overdrive's incoming. Back to yellow Goku Black.
Yellow Rose using so much damage, just reduction. Instead of going for a full range, cancels out mid range, pops the main ability, double sidestep, goes for the guard cancel. Green cards, was able to get his vanish back to go into the blue. Rose is way too tanky to be knocked out by something like that. A PV. Now Rose will be able to do as much damage as he can. A green card. This might be able to kill his Ultra Super Villain Rose, and it does. With only 20 time accounts left, does 𝐬𝐿 have what it takes to get rid of this Broly at 18 time accounts? Because if he doesn't, he might lose to damage. This is like the 4th overdrive coming through.
What a play! Double guess here by 𝐚𝐭𝐜𝐽.
If 𝐚𝐭𝐜𝐽 survives for the next 14 time accounts, he might be able to win. And 𝐬𝐿 is at a disadvantage because he's at a double type superior disadvantage. Grade 8 supporter comes in with a clutch. 12 time accounts. If he can go into Rose to squeeze just an extra amount of damage, and if he has a blue card, this might spell disaster. if he uses a blue card, green card instead, another rush at 1, that is 0, and 𝐬𝐤𝐤 is knocked out.
32-30. What a match!
Oh my gosh.
Wow!
Insane.
By upset, 𝐓𝐿 beats the number 15 player in the world.
𝐓𝐿 clutches up. 𝐬𝐤𝐤 using a questionable double blue, but that was an incredibly close match. If that rush was able to go through, regardless of it getting guessed or not, 𝐬𝐤𝐤 would be getting into round number 2. But unfortunately, not enough time.
GG's, man.
GG's to the both of you.
Hey, GG's, bro.
GG's to the both of you.
Wow, what a match.
So 𝐓𝐿 moving on to the next rounds.
Wow, the next match is going to be 𝐻𝐤 versus 𝐕.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll change the bracket. Zero. I got you. I got you. Don't need the stress. I'm reading the chat. All right, let's get 𝐻𝐤 here. Zero. I got you. Oh, you're server deafened. Yo, unserver deafen and unmute Zero.
All right.
I got you. I'll change the bracket. I got you.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. All right, let's get 𝐻𝐤 in here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, 𝐻𝐤, you're in here. Perfect. Both of you screen share. Do what you got to do. That was arguably the second most insane match after Jack and 𝐷𝐿DEN going against each other.
Yeah, these are some close matches for these round ones.
What an upset by 𝐓𝐿.
𝐓𝐿
Really
was
what an upset.
just by the sliver was able to clutch through. If that rush did go through, that would have been GG's.
For 𝐻𝐤, you know what to do.
Wow. I'm genuinely in shock. Wow.
I was not expecting that. We do have the code blocker.
If 𝐬𝐿 threw the rush maybe like 2 seconds earlier, if he threw the rush maybe 2 seconds
I don't think he
earlier,
had the rush. That's why he was trying to string combos so he can get the Dragon Balls.
But like maybe he wanted the damage.
That is true. It did come down to damage at the end.
He did want the damage, very true.
He probably needed the green for the rush.
Wait for the code to be
Exactly. The last Dragon Ball was probably on that green.
Alright, is the code in? They good? 𝐻𝐤, just type in the code, brother. Wow, what an insane match. Gaming, you have anything to touch up on the last match?
No, it was pretty damn close. If that rush went through, that's all. That was the deciding factor. The rush touching it, and that rush was just a couple milliseconds off. But that's just how the game is. Unfortunately, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't.
So wait, yeah, invite 𝐻𝐤 if you can. Oh, code can't work. Alright, so here, 𝐻𝐤, you share screen and you create code. Mango, you're gonna have to accept 𝐻𝐤 code. Cool?
Can you do a random draw team tourney like Wheel of Teams like Tri-Arena? I'll set that up later if I can remember.
That was kind of tough, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, 𝐻𝐤, you know what to do. Create lobby code, type it in the chat.
But currently not on the game right now. We are watching people play. Tired of Broly? Well, this is a tournament where people are going to be using the best teams, and almost every single team that is the best will have Broly in some way, shape, or form.
Alright, Mango, join him up. I'm gonna watch Mango stream, see what he's doing right there.
Mango's bitrate is dying,
the code.
but 𝐻𝐤's bitrate is
Alright, the
a lot
next
better.
matchup underway. It's going to be 𝐻𝐤 versus 𝐕 top 1. If he can get in. Alright, his code's in. Does code not work? Can you type in the code? Right, tweaking. I'm watching both streams.
You have to press OK, no?
Or is he changing? I don't know what he's changing.
I don't know what he's changing. No, you just have to press OK on this thing.
Huh?
Okay.
Why isn't it working for him? Dude, because that's the right code. Are you copying? Are you pasting in the right side? Hold on, guys. We're in a little bit of an intermission. He's trying to get the code.
Technical difficulty is almost.
Yeah. Oh, enter lobby. That should work. Yeah, there we go.
It looks like it's pushing
All
through.
right, the next match is going to be 𝐓𝐿𝐴 versus. No, viewers can now join. 𝐓𝐿𝐴
We do have the.
𝐓𝐿 top 1.
Let me just get rid of the code blocker.
Make sure to deafen him. Make sure to deafen.
Alright.
Alright, perfect. We're ready.
Alright. Probably put a Verizon Rush blocker up.
Ooh, interesting. Alright, this should be a good match. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, 𝐓𝐿 top 1 versus 𝐓𝐿𝐴.
UNC's gonna need divine reaction time for the RR blocker.
We could see some upsets.
Nah, don't worry about that. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say upset. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Taps here.
Okay.
Watching?
I'm watching 𝐓𝐿𝐴 stream. 𝐓𝐿𝐴 is using a selection of powerful opponents with Ultra Kid Buu. Ultra Kid Buu slowly moving down from the top 10 tier list, but because it's max stats with Zenkai buffs, you can get away with using Ultra Kid Buu in this day and age. It is indeed Kid Buu. Goes for a long range strike. 3 seconds. 798.
Wow. 798. What a
so looks like vote trash versus garbage, and trash did win. Goes for the drop combo.
I'm feeling that. 𝐓𝐿𝐴 with another PV into Broly's auto counter.
Broly is now on phase 2.
Alright, the blue card didn't come from the Kid Buu.
Blue card comes through, destroys the entire hand of Broly, but Broly is now ready for phase 2. Is 𝐓𝐿 too scared to counter the... he's not. Both users are now in phase 2. Ultra Kid Buu is really good. You have him at high stars. If you have him at 8 stars, Kid Buu is still pretty decent, but he needs to be run on the correct team, unless in leaders. 𝐓𝐿 going in for a strike, even though Rosé hasn't been transformed, so he doesn't have the blast armor. 𝐓𝐿𝐴 now in Rosé's form. 𝐓𝐿𝐴's team is very top heavy for yellow powerful opponents. Goes for the green card to replenish the gauge. 𝐓𝐿 is now ready for stage 3. Goes for an overdrive, but because he backs out in time, he whiffs it.
There's the second one.
Third phase now in play. Blue card coming through. Destroys the entire hand of 𝐓𝐿𝐴. 𝐓𝐿𝐴 goes for a overdrive kick. Does work, and now because phase 3 has been activated, it doesn't matter whether any combos happen anymore. Goes for the green card, but gets caught with a strike. There is no cover null, so the cover change does work here. 𝐓𝐿𝐴 has 4 strikes, a rush, full range overdrive. All right. 𝐓𝐴 can now activate his green card and his main ability, which reduces a Dragon Ball by 1, and also has, I'm pretty sure, Dragon Ball protection because Rosé's gauge.
He needs to rush here. I think he can just do what he needs to do.
I think it will be important for 𝐓𝐴 to activate the rush, because one disadvantage of Ultra Kid Buu is that he doesn't have cover null walking into the PvP. Blue card comes through, destroys the entire hand, goes for another overdrive kick, but he doesn't have cover null, so he's able to stop the combo. Bring for the sub. And phase 3 is now ready. Both users are now using phase 3. Blue card comes through. Broly's hand is going to be completely destroyed now. It looks like he's trying to use, and he's not trying to use an overdrive. Also, quick note for people in the tourney: if you are on overdrive and you do not have your vanish, you can hold down your charge in overdrive mode and recover your vanish very quickly. That is what 𝐬𝐤𝐤 is doing to stay in with Broly. But unfortunately, he drops the combo and an overdrive is being used. So some players, if you use it correctly, you can strategically use your overdrive to regain your vanish and still stay in, which is important for a team like 𝐬𝐤𝐤's, because
I actually used this tip and it worked in PvP, so dubs.
It's actually important for 𝐬𝐤𝐤 to do that whilst he has overdrive, because one team that he is missing, and 𝐬𝐤𝐤 is whiffing the overdrive, showing PvP finesse.
What?
Yes, that can happen, and it was shown by the computers in Dragon Ball. Overdrive kicking can be whiffed out if you... Yes, exactly that. That can be a thing. If you are completely locked in and know when a user is about to do an overdrive kick, you can backdash and completely dodge it. Stardust coming straight into play now. We're going to see a lot of damage coming through this Stardust. He did do it again.
Not terrible damage. Not terrible damage.
Pop the main ability, removes the Dragon Ball, gains HP. Is he going to go for an overdrive kick? Full range. Absolutely punished. Although 𝐬𝐤𝐤 is playing very well, one disadvantage against the team that he's currently using is that the only unit that is able to walk in and just get cover null is the Broly. Dodges the overdrive kick and uses the blue card. Full overdrive counters with the ults, still locked in. 𝐿𝐴 just pressing buttons and praying to God that anything works, and getting absolutely punished by 𝐬𝐤𝐤, who's taking advantage of all the chaos. Stops, and there's 𝐴 comes through. 𝐬𝐤𝐤 just absolutely capitalizing on the ridiculous misplays by 𝐴𝐵. Long range green card, long range overdrive. He's just pressing anything that works right now, and it's not. 𝐬𝐤𝐤 showing just pure dominance in terms of destroying or punishing the user. He's still on the top. He's going for an overdrive kick. Finally it lands, but Gohan slaps the blast right outside of his face. Goes for a mid-range, goes for a long-range blue, and it works. 𝐴𝐵 is literally pressing RNG for the rest of his cards and praying anything works. 𝐬𝐤𝐤 has his rush. Is he going to use it? And catches him. Last frame. 𝐬𝐤𝐤 in flow state, and 𝐴𝐵 is the complete opposite of flow state, but guesses the rush. But I think 𝐬𝐤𝐤 is doing enough damage to cancel this whole entire... And he goes for a rush, but the sub-cut manipulation and the single tap. 𝐬𝐤𝐤 isn't pure. He's absolutely reading the complete plays. And he drops combo on purpose. Another overdrive. Chat, can you count how many times an overdrive has been used this whole entire match? But then I just can't. Goes for the ultimate. Is he going to do a long-range ultimate? Goes for a tap, but the sub-cut manipulation stops that, and 𝐬𝐤𝐤 wins by over double damage. An absolute dominant showcase.
Absolute domination by 𝐬𝐤𝐤. Absolute beautiful domination by 𝐬𝐤𝐤.
GG's to the both of you. That was an incredible game. And 𝐬𝐤𝐤 will be going to the next rounds.
𝐬𝐤𝐤, best of luck.
GG's to the both of you.
Alright. right, perfect. What do you know?
What does
What do
Fusion
you
Bros
actually
even do
know?
in the
Alright.
bench there?
So,
That was a
Alright,
disgusting match. It started off normal, but Rujin just kicked it into flow state, and 𝐓𝐻𝐸 was at the mercy of Rujin's hands, and he couldn't do anything, so he just kept chucking out cards, hoping it works. But Rujin has been playing this game enough to know how to punish people who just throw out cards and pray to God that it works, as you can see from the showcase.
We're gonna do 𝐬𝐻𝐸 and Baga, because Baga's here.
Alright.
Alright. We're just gonna wait for him. We're gonna wait for 𝐬𝐻𝐸. He's literally in here. Wow, absolute domination. 32 to 12 million by Rujin. But Baga, share your screen. Do what you gotta do. What a match. The next two matches are going to be 20-minute DBL versus him. Munch versus 𝐻𝐸𝐬. Probably versus Divine Kai, which did show up. And Cheeto Potty versus Renperk.
Okay, let's get the code blocker up.
He was just pressing. Yo, why are we flaming him?
I wouldn't call that a flame. He was unfortunately just pressing buttons and praying to God that it was working.
He was, but like, come on now.
But at the end of the...
Alright, lobby code is dropped, 𝐬𝐻𝐸. Lobby code is dropped.
Okay.
Dude,
Okay,
what
I
a
got you,
match.
Make sure you have your code blockers up. If you know how to use OBS, you can set an image on the screen. Cause that's what I'm doing on my stream.
Wow.
I'll probably do a rise and rush blocker. I'll get a random picture, then put it up when someone rushes.
Yeah, no, I gotta do that too. But like, I gotta figure it out. Alright, Baga drop. We're waiting for 𝐬𝐻𝐸 now.
I'll use a picture of a horse.
Oh god.
Horse?
Yeah.
You gonna pick any... Alright, hold on. Is this 𝐬𝐻𝐸? This is 𝐬𝐻𝐸. You guys are good to go. Server Devinum Gaming?
Alright then. Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck, guys. 𝐬𝐻, you're ready to roll.
Bro, I knew my oh god was timed well.
Wait, on server def is 𝐬𝐻. No, he's good.
Alright.
Alright, we have an insane matchup between 𝐬𝐻𝐸 and Baga. Extremely competitive players. 𝐬𝐻𝐸 being favored by the community here. This should be a very fun match.
Okay, what do we have here? Baga versus 𝐬𝐻𝐸. 𝐬𝐻𝐸 is using basically the best setup for 𝐤𝐤 in terms of just pure damage. Baga is using gold key. Both teams are 14 stars, so this is a slightly even matchup. But if 𝐬𝐻𝐸 is able to capitalize on 𝐤𝐤, he will be able to display just how much damage 𝐬𝐻𝐸 𝐤𝐤 is able to do with 𝐬𝐻𝐸's 𝐤𝐤. Trucker Hat still in play.
Wow, Trucker Hat's going off for this long. What a play.
And we're about to get started on 𝐤𝐤's damage, but Rosé destroys that chance with a full gauge destroying hand.
Wow,
Mid-range blast does catch him. Rosé is able to transform. Does he take that chance? He does not, for some reason. The transformation is right there staring at him, but decides to take base level damage. Still not transforming, but catches him in a sidestep. 𝐬𝐻𝐸 taking slight damage. Remember that 𝐬𝐻𝐸 does have Android 13's disruption, which now is over here. Charging to third gauge allows him to get a blue card. Green card gives him more key, more damage. Float in allows him to whiff out of the blue cards. But taps. That is a misplay. Another PV. But catches him and the counter goes off. Is it crazy to say that Broly is better than 𝐤𝐤? Depends on how you use him in terms of defense. That is true. But in terms of just straight damage, 𝐤𝐤 takes it on top. Blast gets cancelled by the tap. 𝐬𝐻𝐸 just floating mid-range but is able to capitalize on the straight damage. 𝐤𝐤 coming in with some extra damage.
Stardust Fall could be incoming here. Could be a lot of damage.
instead of using the Stardust Fall, uses a tap attack. Centroli really taking the mid-range and floating straight to the mid-range. The complete opposite of playing passive and back floating. He's going straight to the mid-range and abusing position. Catches him with the main ability. -1 Dragon Ball because of Broly's main ability in phase 2. Green card chains into longer combos. Centroli definitely taking the lead in this fight, and for some reason, Rose has not been transformed yet. Almost 60 timer counts have gone through with no transformation on Rose. Could spell disaster in terms of damage. Sidestep simulator, and it does not work. Single taps. Centroli tried to go for, and the bitrate. Oh,
bitrate drops.
Green card. He could protect out. No one's using the Stardust Fall yet. Full gauge has an ult, but Gohan comes into play, stops the combo. Now Ultra Rose does have. It's probably not a good idea to use any charge up gauge with Ultra Villain Rose because you might waste an entire ultimate. Broly is now full gauge, ready to do some extra damage off this blue card. The whole hand is completely destroyed. Long range blast. Sidestep simulator, mid range stops the sidestep simulator. Blast cover change with Ultra Super Villain Rose. Third gauge blue card will do good damage even against Broly because he's type neutral. That's almost half HP. He charging for overdrive. Overcharges too much. Not enough key. Goes for the ultimate. Catches him with a strike. Now it's time for the Stardust Fall. Drops the combo. Now it's type neutral. Combo reset with no damage compensation on the Stardust Fall. So this is the maximum amount of damage he can do against this Rose.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
And that is almost the endurance popped. Long range blue doesn't catch him. Endurance still on play. Booga still has his ultimate and his Stardust Fall himself. He goes for a close range strike that is stopped by Broly's taps. Both players are playing very tightly in mid range. Tons of tapping, but the overdrive kick is stopped. Endurance now destroyed. Goes for the green card, which gives him type neutrality. Catches him in the sidestep. Goes for the ult instead of a rush. Type neutral ultimate.
Phase 3, right? Yeah. Gotta find out. 3 gauge. Lot of damage.
That is a decent amount of damage. But Centroli's rush has been carefully dodged. Green card gives cover null. So now Centroli is at the mercy of damage. Tries to continue the combo. Is able to cheese in another blast card. Goes for the Stardust Fall. Booga does have his rush. So if he is able to get the rush and it not guess, he will be able to go to the next round, beating Centroli in terms of damage. This type neutral against Android 13 is going to be doing a decent amount of damage. Also remember that the Stardust Fall damage that happens to the bench units do not get taken into account. Although the Stardust Fall destroyed the amount of HP on Gogeta and Broly, that damage is not carried over to the final calculations. So if the timer count goes through and the rush is not used, goes for the futile counter, goes for the long range, and it actually goes through. He's going for the rush. We're going to use the rush blocker on the screen.
Oh my god. Wow.
And does he guess the rush? He does not.
He does not get it. Trolley might lose this on damage.
And that might be GG's.
Wow. If he didn't throw his rush.
And that was type disadvantage with 6.4 million HP. Centroli is at the mercy of a loss right now. I think that's GG's for Centroli. And that is indeed GG's.
22 to 15. Baga advances to the next round. Wow.
And that's GG's.
GG's. Absolute GG's, guys. Y'all fought your heart out. I mean, there's nothing else I can really say. Y'all fought your hearts out. All right, Senator Lee, thank you for coming. Baga, I wish you best of luck in the next round, brother. All right, you're all good to go.
Yeah.
GG's, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that match was really good.
All right, then. Well, it's time to move on to the next rounds. All right.
Wow. All right, what is the next round? 20-minute DBL versus him. That is the next round, and the next round is going to be Munch versus 𝐓𝐻𝐿. No, Munch. Senatroli lost. Unfortunately. That was an insane match.
It was very close.
Very close. Very close. Alright, 20 minutes stream. 20 minutes streaming. Who are we waiting for? Who are we waiting for? We're waiting for him. Let me DM him. Alright, I just DM'd him. There's the lobby code dropped. Perfect. And now we're just going to wait for him. Wow, this has been what a tournament. There's been a lot of upsets so far. This bracket looks insane.
Actually has been a lot of upsets, a lot of misplays, a lot of good plays.
Yeah, what is my bracket looking like? Wow. There's not a single top seed that's made it so far, I don't think. Other than 𝐓𝐻𝐿 and Ryan Fist. Because 1 and 2 got upset. And so did 𝐿𝐿𝐴.
Yeah.
Alright, we're okay, let's get out of here. Yo. Raider Red. Did they already I think they didn't show up. Yeah, and Blitz, they played Triple Z. And then that match was already set up, so they didn't play. To who? Nah, because Raider Red didn't show up. So I mean, yeah, I gave Triple Z the bye, and then Triple Z plays Cam next. All right, we're 20 minutes. You get the bye, so you're all good. All right, and the next matchup, the matchup that a lot of people have been waiting for, we got Munch versus 𝐓𝐻𝐿.
Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah.
Munch versus 𝐓𝐻𝐿. You guys are up. And then the matchup after that is going to be Pravi versus Divine Kai. And Cheeto Potty versus Ryan Fist.
Okay.
Alright, let me go call Munch.
Oh.
𝐓𝐻𝐿's too. Alright, 𝐓𝐻𝐿's here, perfect.
Hello, welcome to the stream. We're just commentating a random Dragon Ball tournament.
I gotta call Munch. Yo, you ready, big dog?
I need another, bro. I need another.
Yeah.
I need another. What's it called?
Alright, he's joining in a second.
I bet.
I need another drink of water, bro. I'm like draining through all my water. How long have we been? Almost 5 hours, bro. Fuck.
Did I miss him? No, I didn't miss him, did I? Who would he play anyway?
Munch.
Oh, Triple Z. Okay.
I'm on Discord. No, but I'm streaming games on. I'm streaming a tournament through
UNC,
Discord.
I might be dipping soon.
Yeah, don't worry, man. Like I've been streaming for 5 hours.
Yo, Munch, you want to
do it?
You want shares?
I don't blame you.
Oh man, it's not bad.
This is why I said
Munch
stream this as early as possible because it's gonna be long.
Yeah, it's starting to get late.
Alright, your mic's back. You're good.
Okay.
This should be fun. I'm not gonna lie. We got Munch versus 𝐓𝐻𝐸 next round.
And they do have each other friended.
All right, same team. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
All right, good luck, guys. Let me mute you guys.
All right, here we go. We got Munch versus 𝐓𝐻𝐸. Oh, max stats.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, back out. Back out.
Make sure you guys put on max stats.
Yeah, put on max stats. Reinvite him. Yeah, this is why you don't server deafen. Thank God. We're gonna wait for 𝐓𝐻𝐸 because Munch forgot to turn on. Yeah, my bad. I'm gonna update stream in a second. All right, now this is 𝐓𝐻𝐸. There we go.
All right.
Finally, a long-awaited match, guys. Munch versus 𝐓𝐻𝐸. Let's go. All right, server that. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Wow, this is near a mirror matchup, no?
Yeah, they do. They both have Gogeta and Broly, but because
Interesting 𝐦𝐮𝐜𝐡 supporter though. With wow, all right, this should be fun.
okay,
This should be a very fun matchup.
he is using 𝐿𝐸, which if activated, 𝐿𝐸 will be able to just pop a Dragon Ball just off rip.
Agreed. This should be fun.
I do see your chat, but I'm
Starting
commentating.
off with Munch here, starting off with
𝐿𝐸's supporter has been deactivated, so he can't take advantage of the Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
And I think that's GG's because they've both been disconnected.
How did you both disconnect?
And you have lost.
All right,
GG's.
𝐓𝐻𝐸, you gotta get back in there. Unserve him, undeafen him.
How does one even activate
I don't even know how
𝐿𝐸?
you both disconnect.
If you fill out the requirements for 𝐿𝐸, she'll pop through and pull out a Dragon Ball from my babes, and then you get that Dragon Ball.
It's good. It's going pretty good, Achilles. Going pretty good. All right, Munch, you got a screen share, or someone's 𝐓𝐻𝐸 or Munch. Someone's screen. Oh, they're both server deafened.
All right, hold on. Let me on.
All right, yo, one of you two have to screen share. So
I'll
figure out who it is. One of you two screen share.
Who's got the better bit rate?
Wait, I accidentally lagged there.
Who has the better bit rate?
Yeah, hang on. I'll do that again. Sorry.
Sonic UST, yes.
I swear to God.
Buddy got his 𝐬𝐿𝐸 Wi-Fi.
Munch is losing? Yo, nah, 𝐓𝐻𝐸's got it, bro. 𝐓𝐻𝐸's got it. I agree with you. 𝐓𝐻𝐸's got it.
Hell no, I don't.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun match because 𝐓𝐻𝐸's has never played a day in his life. He's just literally here.
Yeah, I'm just here for fun. That's really it.
Alright, he's finally back. Alright, invite 𝐓𝐻𝐸's.
Alright, let me get the code blocker.
Yeah, agreed. I'm gonna get it up. Alright, invite. Perfect.
It's max stats as well.
Alright, yep. Matchup. Perfect. Alright, this should be the second matchup. 𝐓𝐻𝐸's versus Munch. If he loads. Perfect. There we go. Max stats is on. You're all good to go. Server deafen him if you can.
Alright.
Perfect. Now we're back. Let's go. Using 𝐿𝐸 again. Interesting.
Interesting using 𝐿𝐸 after walking in and having it on activate.
𝐿𝐸.
Okay. Can the bitrate last for the entire match
and
this
the next
time?
match is going to be Pravi. No, I'm sorry. The next match is going to be another pigtail match that we somehow skipped, and then it's going to be Pravi versus whoever.
Maybe he just wants the baddie support.
Tab's here.
Probably, who
That's
knows?
easily there.
Broly does have priority over here. Gogeta coming in with some extra damage. Stream quality, what is this? We are watching another user's stream because we are commentating a tournament right now. So it is not at our original quality. We are actually not even in Dragon Ball right now.
Hit him with the blue.
Catches him with the sidestep. Good damage off base Goku Black.
That's insane.
For some reason, most people in this tournament are just refusing to transform into Rose. Catches him in one of the most rarest green cards in the game because it's just so unusable. But Rose, if you catch him in the green card, does remove your Vanish gauge, so you can go through with something. Main ability removes another Dragon Ball, gets another green card. This gives him 𝐻𝐤𝐤, extra cards. But every time you hit a card against Broly, he does remove your Vanish. Phase 2 finally coming through. We are watching Munch's POV, so Munch will be taking this blue card to the face and losing all of his hand. But he does have... But instead, he goes for a card when his gauge is completely full. Goes for a tackle instead. And it's time for a combo. Gogeta is now the only person that has 𝐻𝐤𝐤. And also Broly, but Broly is 9 timer counts away. Gogeta doing some crazy damage.
Wow, going to Goku Black. Stardust Fall just could happen. He's probably just going to throw it.
Catches him instead of the blast. Stardust Fall drops the combo. And Rose is going to take this. And because Rose is taking this, Gogeta can actually kill Rose. Because Gogeta got rid of Rose's endurance. Stardust Fall does not get rid of endurance. But because the endurance was already taken rid of, I think that is GG's for Rose. And every user is at 1 HP. Stardust Fall caught it. That is arguably his only lifeline, and he carelessly got rid of it.
No way.
Broly unfortunately couldn't use his blast cover change, but he is now in phase 3. Blue card comes through.
Going to Goku Black, you're smart.
It looks like no players in this tournament transform into Rose quickly. They transform late game, charges down, catches him with a side step, takes 10 years and a half to do a single side step and gets punished for it. Goes for a blast combo. That's the only card he has in his hand. But every time you hit Broly, he reduces your ki.
For the bonus health back.
Overdrive, but you can completely punish an overdrive because it counts as a long range animation. Gogeta comes in to do the most extra damage. And with the coins, it looks like Gogeta is still damaging through. I think this Gogeta still has his ult. Goes for his ult.
It's incoming. The endurance is there.
It does cancel the buffs. So if this Gogeta does have his endurance, he's still going to survive.
Absolute brutalization.
But he doesn't have his endurance. It has been popped. Blue card into the strike. Miraculously catches it. Munch is flying through. Counter, but stops it with a tap attack. Goes for the Legends action. Because of Munch's bench, his whole entire hand is going to be filled a lot more with blast cards. Long range overdrive. Out of all things you could have done, it looks like this could be GG's. And Rose hasn't even transformed yet, mind you.
And there it is. He could have done it for swag points.
And now Rose has transformed. All that extra damage that should have been going on during the fight is now finally being done. Without even using the rush. It looks like Munch takes it.
Jeez, Munch takes down 𝐻𝐤𝐬. I mean, it was expected, but like, Munch takes down 𝐻𝐤𝐬.
GG's. GG's to both of you. That was it's a very good match.
GG.
Very great match to the both of you.
Good match to both of you.
Alright.
GG's
thanks for popping out. GG's, Munch. I'll let you know when you're up next. I'll see you guys.
Alright. Peace out.
Boom. Alright, the next match is going to be a rerun that I missed. Okay. Alright, Triple Z.
That was a PV generator. That was literally a PV generator. But 𝐻𝐤𝐬 was just there, just playing for the vibes, so...
Alright, Triple Z is here. Triple Z
not much to expect out of that.
I tagged him this time, so don't miss it. Wow.
Okay, time to put the code blocker on.
Triple Z streaming. There. Perfect. All right, drop code. Do what you gotta do.
All right.
He's deafening. Okay.
At least we didn't have to see
Alright,
the
so
horse.
we gotta be careful how he does it. Because he deafened early. Alright, I'm looking in chat. Proby's gonna delay his match, so we're just gonna skip over that one.
Alright.
Into Cheeto Potty versus Ryan Fist next. Alright, here's the code. I'm gonna get out of that. Alright, we typed in the code. We're just gonna wait for Blitz to join. And then bang. Yeah, this is going well so far. We're going kind of fast.
Yeah, because most of it is best out of one. So the
We've had a lot of
majority,
good matches, though.
yeah, some of them have been actually pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, there we go. Bang, you got some stuff.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, max stats are wrong.
Max
The less people
stats.
left, the faster it's gonna
Yeah,
go.
that is true.
Deafened.
They
Yeah,
are both
perfect. It was
deafened.
Perfect! Wow, a 7x God ranker versus a 9x God ranker. Triple Z.
Powerful
versus Ray
opponents
2J.
versus powerful opponents. Let's see who
Wow,
will
we
be the winner.
Mirror powerful opponent matchup here.
Almost a mirror.
Yeah, literally.
𝐬𝐤𝐬 is using Buhan, whilst Ray is not. Green card activated off rip. Green card activated off rip. It's time to see some damage. 𝐬𝐤𝐬 catches the sidestep against this Broly. It's a good move to take damage from Broly from the get-go because you can transform into phase 2 exceptionally faster. Goku Black's gauge is completely full, gets rid of a Dragon Ball and cards, but it's still early doors. Anything can happen. Although damage is going on to this Rose, the gauge is about to be full. He's about to lose 2 cards and a Dragon Ball, and that is the end of his combo. He's able to get out, but farms for a PV.
And that is half the health nearly.
And if 𝐬𝐤𝐬 is not careful, a simple Legends action can get rid of Buhan, because Buhan is at the mercy of Ultra Super Villain Rose.
A lot of damage incoming here.
Goes for a long
I want to do this one.
a long strike, cancels it with an
Alright, Gammy, I'll be back in a second.
vanish. Green cards.
Buhan is a glass cannon.
Buhan is indeed a glass cannon. Broly activates his main ability, removes 1 Dragon Ball, gets a green card. Ultra Super Villain Rose doing Ultra Super Villain Rose things. Gauge free gives him uncancelable color neutrality, so this might do a good chip in Broly's damage. He is now at half HP without being into phase 2. Dashes forward and gets caught, and now Ray's Broly is now into phase 2. Ray unleashes a blue card to get rid of the entire hand of 𝐬𝐤𝐬. Long range blue card into a PV. What was he thinking? This Goku Black does not have his main ability enabled to be activated, but Broly is now comboing along. Instead of doing a Legends actions blue card, he goes for the phase 2 instead, and now 𝐬𝐤𝐬 is able to use this blue card to get rid of the entire hand. 𝐬𝐤𝐬 catches him in a Legends action, so although he's going to transform into Rose, we're going to be dragged to the bottom of the Tournament of Power stage with a blue card in hand, which removes your whole entire hand if you don't have card protection. So now Ray does not have a single card in his hand at the moment. He's waiting for the rest of the cards to come back. 𝐬𝐤𝐬 abusing Buhan, but playing sloppily to get PV'd. If he didn't switch out of Buhan from the overdrive, that would have been GG's. Rose has yet to transform. It looks like everybody in this tournament are not transforming into Rose quickly. They're using base Goku Black. And now the transformation is in place. Main ability pop for Ultra Super Villain Rose, -2 Dragon Balls. But 𝐷𝐷𝐷 is able to catch him in a strike. Pops the main with Broly, -1 Dragon Ball. But now Ray is now at phase 3. The second form of Broly. The blue card comes through and destroys the entire hand. But now 𝐷𝐷𝐷 is at the full gauge. So if he gets one more attack done on him, he's able to utilize phase 3. Another blue card from the Legends action. Destroys the hand. Goes for a quick attack. Not enough damage to chip away. 𝐷𝐷𝐷 is now at phase 3. Uses the blue card himself.
Huge damage. Both of them are at phase 3. We'll have to be very careful here. 88 seconds left.
Buhan finally using his counter, which is a good idea because Buhan removes 1 Dragon Ball. That's not Ultra Rose. No, it's Ultra Super Villain Rose. So that's why I say Ultra Rose. He does a sidestep and uses a long range green card. Now he can play this with a and it gets rid of his ultimate. But he does have 2 green cards. But he drops the combo and gets tapped out of it. Buhan does have 1 more counter. Broly has his main ability. Sidestepping simulator. Lots of floating and another PV. Goes for the main ability. His gauge is full. Rose is doing maximum damage at this point. Decides to go into the Broly but gets stopped by Gohan. Goes for a long range blast that gets stopped by the Legends action. Because of Rose, this Broly does have his blue card. He's going to activate it right here. And because of this, the whole entire hand gets deleted. Pop's main, he is able to do a long range strike that isn't enough, but he cancels it. Mid-range rush that gets dodged because he was floating. Arguably, that could be the play that makes him lose this whole entire fight. Ultra Super Villain Rose activating his green card for extra damage. But because of Buhan, -1 Dragon Ball, and he has a blue card, the third counter doesn't give you a blue card, but he has one already. Now Buhan is feeling a little bit defenseless without a counter. A little bit of bit rate, but we're still trucking through. Okay, Rose doing some decent damage against Rose. But a blast comes to stop the whole show. A blue card. Rose's gauge is full. With no blue card in show. Catches him in a sidestep. And because Rose's gauge goes full, it destroys a Dragon Ball. Ultra Super Villain Rose soaking up the damage, stops the combo and gets punished for it. But 14-star Buhan is actually tanking the damage quite well. Rose now. And now it's time to... Oh, it was actually so fast I couldn't even click it. But both players are so locked in that it doesn't... Exactly. 3 blues. But it does get guessed. 4.6 million damage. Mid-range blue. He does have the blue card in his hands. 1 rush got completely dodged and 1 rush got guessed. So the damage at the end still can be up for grabs. Punished by using the overdrive too prematurely. He has 4 timer counts left. He tried to use the overdrive to get as much damage as he can. Goes for a mid-range and clutches. But is that enough damage? It isn't! And 𝐷𝐷𝐷 has been knocked out. Because he completely flushes the rush. He unfortunately flushes the rush. He did sell. And he completely left the Discord. I mean, he left the Discord
Brad, you're
call.
good to go. What a match.
All right, we'll disconnect him because he's server deafened. He did indeed sell. That was 100% sellage. He did a mid-range rush, and it got countered because the other user was floating. So
Allowed to say if he fully left the server.
nah. So that was an unfortunate event, but that's what happens in tourneys.
Oh, yeah, very unfortunate. Dude, that was a really good match. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That was a very fast-paced, but because that rush did not go through, it didn't even matter if the rush was guessed or not. He just needed the rush to go through for a pinch of extra damage, and 𝐬𝐤𝐬 probably could have, well, not even probably, he would have taken that round. But because it didn't go through at all, that was enough to get rid of him in this tournament.
Alright, we're gonna see if 𝐬𝐿𝐻𝐿 is available.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
They buffed Rosé too much. Yes, they did. Hopefully they do the same thing with 𝐷𝐿𝐻𝐿 once he gets released.
Alright, we're gonna skip Provy's match because Divine's moving, so we'll give him a second. The next match is going to be Cheeto Patty versus Ryan Fist.
Okay.
Praying 𝐷𝐿𝐻𝐿 gets the same treatment. My Brawly is 3 stars.
Wait for that. I'll give him about 3 minutes for one of them to join. I'm gonna text both of them right now. Boom, we switch over. Whenever you're ready. Boom. Alright, I'll give him about 2 minutes. If not, we'll just skip over and go to the top right of the bracket.
Okay.
We're just gonna wait. We'll get through it eventually.
Yeah, especially through the what should we call it? Especially through the second bracket.
Agreed. Alright, so they're not showing up. We'll skip that match. Alright, we are going to go to the next match. Tournament might be split into 2 days. We don't know. We're making good progress right now. Alright, the next match is going to be 𝐴XP versus Jordan. Let's see if they're available. Alright, hopefully. 𝐴XP should be online. I'm not sure about Jordan. But if 𝐴XP shows up, then I will give him the skip. Alright, 𝐴XP is here. Good. Alright, screen share. Do what you gotta do.
Alright.
What's up, Izon? That's a no, yeah.
Alright, cool then.
Thank you. Alright, 𝐴XP streaming. We'll give Jordan about 3 minutes.
Remember put on max stats. Remember to put on max stats. Remember to put on max stats. It's not on.
He's got it. I'll activate it. Give me a second. Alright, 3 minutes. Yeah, we've had a couple upsets. We've had a lot of upsets.
Remember to put on your D&D. Have seen somebody's dad call them
mid
mid-tourney.
Someone's dad calling him mid-match. That was funny, but he still won too. The funny fact is he still won.
He still did win.
Alright, we're gonna wait. Give him about another minute or so. If not, because I don't think Jordan's showing up again. We're gonna start skipping by if he doesn't show up.
Okay.
That means if 𝐴XP did win, he'd play. Okay, nice. Because that match is set up. Another minute or so. I think Axby's only had one match, and then he's gonna have a bye here. Then once we get to like the round of 16, we should be having like constant matches. It's always the right side of the bracket, I feel. That just like does not want to respawn ever. Alright, Axby, doesn't look like you showing up. I'll give you the bye. You're good there.
Not gonna lie, I think I would have lost.
Actually?
Oh, and he's gone. We move on to the next rounds.
Alright, the next match is going to be... Wow, that's a skip. Wow, they both are on bye. No, wait, no, one of them did make it. Okay, awesome. Alright, we got Grimmers versus Unrageable. So we got Rage in here. And we got Grim.
Alright, I'm just gonna get another drink of water.
No, you're good. Alright, Rage is server oh, he's server deafened. Oh, can't hear us. Great.
Alright,
Alright, he knows what to do though. Yeah, he does do. Yeah, unmute, unserver deaf and Rage when you can. Alright, we got the next matchup. It's going to be Grim Reaper versus Rage. This should be a good match. Both of them being top 10k in the world. This should be a good match. Both of them being top 10k in the world. I was gonna wait. I was gonna wait. Oh, we're about to get a matchup going in a second, guys. Oh, we're about to get a matchup going in a second, guys. Grim's gonna play Rageable, and then the winner of that's gonna play. Pan is top one. The winner of that's gonna play. Fun. Pan is top one. Alright, make sure to.
Uber buffed Rose.
Okay. Alright, make sure to. Super deafen. Gaming uncert. Wait, did I super deafen him? No.
Let me see.
Wait, I did. Did I super? He's good. No.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Alright, someone's. Alright, there we go. You're good. Alright, Grim. Rage is gonna drop
We
code.
do have our code blocker up on the stream right now. Remember to go on D&D. Make sure no notifications come into play. Max stats, remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Max after Ron codes up. We're just gonna wait.
Okay. Real quick, cause like I signed up for this a while ago, so don't. So bear with me here.
Rage gonna drop the code, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I sent it to him.
Rage, press copy and then type the code in the Discord.
I sent it to him.
It's not that. It's not that.
Can't hear us.
There's
Okay.
no.
Okay, let's get the Awesome.
There's no like.
Alright, Grim, the code's in your DMs.
Yep, I see it. There's no specific theme at all, right? I haven't been active in here that much.
Oh, we're gonna wait.
Wow. Okay.
Wait 1 second.
Those are some interesting teams.
Alright, he's logging on. Give him a second.
Alright. We're about to get underway with the next match, ladies and gents.
who else? Yeah, that's gonna be a good match. That's gonna be a good match. Hearts is gonna play. Nameless is gonna play. Tar's gonna play. Alright, yep, code's on. We're good to go. Alright, we are playing is 𝐴𝐵 versus 𝐴𝐵. This is gonna be a very fun matchup. You guys are good to go. Max stats are on.
Let's get rid of the
server deafen.
Alright. Good luck, guys.
Good luck. Wow, he's using first mention of Ultra 4Q. Wow.
The old top 1 Saiyans in the game versus a mix of that variation. Both users are using Super Saiyan 4 Goku, the yellow version, but because their whole team is not GT, they can't capitalize on 2 rescues. So they only have 1 rescue. But floats up to try and kiss him, but gets caught by a strike card instead. Ultra Super Villain Rose going with some good damage. Still going through with a strike card. He looks like he's about to get ready for an ultimate. Pops the ultimate. And because Bardock is indestructible, he's not going to die, but he's going to be taking quite a lot of damage because of this ultimate. And it really will go down to damage between the two of them rather than who can kill the first person. Catches him with the tap attack. Cancellation. Goes for an AoE green card. We will be seeing quite a lot of that from this Goku. Goes for the combo stopper early on. Rose taking quite a lot of damage. Goes for a blue and goes for the cover rescue very early on. Now this Super Saiyan 4 Goku has no more cover rescues. Goes for a long range strike and it works. This Goku, the Ultra Goku, will be losing ki because of the yellow Super Saiyan 4. The blue card still doing some good damage against Ultra Super Villain Rose. Clash him with blast, clash him with blast. Goes for a long range strike because of the blast. Looks like both players are floating in the clouds, and the Dokubaki clash has been lost by Rage. Rage gets hit by another blue card. This Ultra Super Saiyan 4 Goku doing really good damage, especially on his blue cards. Both players are floating into infinity and beyond, scared to use any of their cards. But base Goku Black now doing some decent damage with his blue card. Because Ultra Super Saiyan 4 Goku is in play here, he cannot get a rush off. Unfortunately, he transformed way too late and wasn't able to just use the strike card to go straight through. Ultra Super Saiyan 4 Goku dominating this whole entire PvP round. Going into Bardock. Mid-range strike, another Dokubaki clash. And wins it by a marginable amount. If he's not careful, drops the combo. Both characters. Okay, strike card has a seal on it. I'm pretty sure future Gohan was somewhere buffing this team. That's why that card is there. Tries to catch him in the sidestep and it worked. Type neutral ult, although it cancels the buffs and he does have his endurance on show. That play will give full damage. Enough to get rid of the endurance. There is one more ultimate. Float to the mid-range, goes for a PV. Another ultimate. And now Grimm's. Oh, goes for the green card. Cancels the rush. Doesn't cancel the rush. Gets it just in time. Rush goes through. Rush doesn't get guessed, but Super Saiyan 4 Goku denies the rush regardless. Now Grimm has to play carefully because this Super Saiyan 4 Goku does not have endurance. Gets the AoE card. because Rosé's gauge is full, there is no imminent danger of card destruction or Dragon Ball destruction. Now, one issue with Rage's team is that there is no form of a rush mitigator. Goes for another blue card but gets cancelled, and now it's his time to rush.
Type disadvantage too. Going blue. Who thinks he has a blue here? Oh no!
2 blue cards. Not enough.
Blue. That's gonna hurt.
And this could spell the difference between winning and losing, because one rush
that's a lot of
went
damage.
through and one rush didn't.
5.3 million here.
Both users are floating to infinity and beyond, trying to capitalize off a PV right now. But Bardock is able to get through with a strike miraculously. Ultra Super Saiyan 4 Goku still back in play. He has been stripped from his endurance and his rush nullification. Drops combo into the AoE green card because both users are playing very slowly, very passively to try and punish the other user. So sudden movements can come through and actually work out in each player's favor. Another blue card from Super Saiyan 4 Ultra. Ultra Super Saiyan 4 Goku's blue card is actually a pretty decent one. It recovers Vanish and minimizes sub count, allowing Bardock to come back and soak up the damage. Or not even just soak up the damage, just stop a unit from being killed because he isn't indestructible. Goes for a mid-range strike, tries to press the main ability, but it's already been used. Both a bit of an exchange over there in terms of vanishing. Ultra Super Villain Rosé doesn't have any vanish, but he's going for main type neutral. And Forku has been taken out. Looks like Ultra Super Villain has been caught with an AoE green, which could spell out disaster because there is no time left to farm one more Dragon Ball and go for a second rush. It looks like Grim is going for an ult.
Oh no!
And might be able to chip away on damage here. This could mean Grim takes it to the next round because there is not enough. There is not enough time to do enough damage. But is it enough? It is. Grim has now gone to the next round. Slightly close. And that is GG's.
Just over 400k difference.
Just around 400k. Just around 400k. GG's, ladies. GG's, gents.
GG's.
Wow.
Close one. Alright, you guys are showing up. You guys are good to leave.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright, the next matchup is going to be Cheeto Potty's back, and they're going to play Ryan Fist.
Okay.
Go to get Ryan Fist online, please.
If we can't just like skip through it, just maybe DQ to both of them.
Does Cheeto say he's active? Yeah, there he is.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll give Ryan about 2 more minutes. And then if it's the absolute last round, it's the absolute last round. There's nothing I can do. What a match. Seriously, 400k.
That was that was probably the closest match we've seen today.
Wow, what a match.
400k damage.
Apparently someone lost on 20k. It was the 𝐬𝐿 match. He lost on 20k. Wow, that's insane.
But thanks to Ultra Super Saiyan 4 Goku blocking the rush, that's why it came out so close.
Alright, what else? Let's say if you like the rush went through, that would have been a game changer. Alright, Cheeto, you're good. I don't think Ryan's gonna wake up yet. So Cheeto, you're good. You can back down. Alright. Now the next match is going to be Pan is top 1 versus 𝐴𝐿 Alright, that is the next matchup. So we will see.
Okay.
Just depends if someone wants to join up. I'm gonna ping him again. Alright, I just tagged XP as well, so Pan should be joining soon. And then after this match, it's going to be Hearts versus Wiener, and then it's going to be Nameless versus Batara, Thumbs versus Halting Founder, which I think is going to be a bye for Thumbs. Yeah, it's going to be a bye for Thumbs. He's good. And then Jack versus EX. Alright, they're both here. They're both here. Alright, perfect. Pan's here. And then it's going to be Blitz in a second. We're just going to wait to see what Blitz says. One of you guys can screen share. I know you guys are talking about it, so just let me know what you do. Pan screen sharing. Interesting enough. Pan is screen sharing. It's good. Alright, Blitz is here. Perfect. We're going to have a good match. Let's go, guys. Let's have a good match. What do you have here? Let's go back. Alright, get the code. Do what you gotta do. And then, yeah. So this match is good. Jack and EX is gonna play. We're gonna have 3 more matches till the round of 16 gaming.
Alright.
So we're close. We are very close.
This is why I said put it as early as possible, because these times
Hey, you're right. You're right.
they take hours. Even if it's the best of one, this stuff takes.
You're right. I don't think because people just don't show sometimes. I got you. All right, this should. Yep, there we go. Max stats on. We're ready to roll.
So Pan versus Ray. Just gonna.
Pan is top 1 versus Ray to Ray.
All right.
Yeah, that should be good. And he's gonna use Super Vegito again multiple times. God rankers here. This should be very fun. I'm gonna full screen. Bang. All right, whenever y'all ready. Ray's thinking about it for a second. He doesn't know what support to use. Boom. There we go. We got an insane match going on. Multiple times God rankers here. This should be fun.
Best team in the game versus Fusion Warriors. See what happens.
I mean, yeah, you're right. 13 is Fusion Warrior. Let's go here, guys. So that's
and she like the first support of this whole entire time, almost 6 hours.
Finally, someone used Sheila right.
Because it's been activated, now Ray has
And
one
Ray
extra Dragon Ball.
immediately into Super Villain Black.
And the 13 K.
I want a trucker hat 13. Oh wow, catches him immediately.
Pan is taking a lot of damage from Ray.
Oh,
Here comes the blue card.
Oh, it's a lot of damage.
This is max stats, and 13 is taking a lot of damage. Floats back, but gets punished for floating back.
He's playing insane.
Super Vegito soaking up the damage against Broly.
Blue card. Hand is gone.
Pan needs to switch it up if he wants to stay in this tournament. He is slowly falling behind.
Oh, but he's catching him.
Gets caught in a green card. He can definitely vanish out of there, but uses a strike very quickly to catch Pan off guard.
Probably after this. Like when the right side's done. We're close.
Okay.
Oh,
A quick transformation from Ray. Ray is dominating this round. He is using the best team in the game. And not only that, it is max stats, so everyone is at their maximum potential in terms of just full damage. Ultra Super Villain Rose being ultra supervillain Rose with just almost unlimited combo potential.
Into an ultimate too.
With a level 3 gauge ult, doing the most amount of damage.
Goes do a lot of damage here.
But because Rose cancels buffs, even if that goes down to 0 HP, he will survive with his endurance. Mid-range strike for the both of them, and now it's a Dokabaki clash. 985 wins it by 10.
Yo, Pan gets the first. Team Pan gets a hit.
Accidentally misclicks, but it still works. Drops the combo, unfortunately, but it still works out in his favor.
Oh, Zingo looking good.
The counter has now been fulfilled by this Broly. The blue card comes through, but 13 is able to survive. Blast card, will he go straight through with a strike? He will, but it looks like Pan is able to get out of that little conundrum. Pan's gauge is completely full. Stardust full is completely full. Goes for a single tap.
Oh, no, there's the gauge.
Ray is now on the final form. Tap neutral blue card obliterates
Good kick here.
𝐻𝐿's endurance. The overdrive kick, perfectly timed, allows him to punish Rose. 13, although not doing damage, still providing support to both the Fusion Warriors. Catches him quickly in the sidestep.
Good catch by Pan. Pan's locking in.
But is it too little too late? Gogeta still coming in with a combo.
Time will tell.
Not only does he have Stardust full, he does have his ultimate. Drops combo, Stardust full. Presses the main ability just for extra HP. Just to ensure that Rose's endurance does not get popped by the Stardust full. A very well timed main.
There's gonna be a lot of damage here. Whoa! Wow!
Just enough to save the endurance. Long range strike gets into a PV.
Back in the game.
Someone needs to be sacrificed here. Vegito does not have endurance.
In the low battery.
Supreme Kai giving extra damage. -1 sub count. PV. That could spell defeat. Blue card. There is no way in hell Vegito is surviving this blue. And then there was one. Main ability. Rose gets even more HP. He is completely full. Overdrive catches him in a sidestep. This could spell defeat for Pan. Goes for Broly instead. Broly does have a green card and also a blue card at his disposal right now.
Absolutely brutal.
Endurance pops. Drops combo. Pops main. Now Broly has not one but 2 blue cards in his hands. Gogeta pops his main for HP and his ultimate. Both players floating. Mid-range strike. Breaks the floating tension. Blue card. This is not enough to one-shot the Gogeta. But he does have one more blue card in his hand. That is why he is sticking.
And the Legends action! Or not the card, rather.
And now he's at 1 HP. Tries to use the blue card because he wants to ult. Instead of trying to ult, you should try and finish the match. Gogeta is at 1 HP, but I don't think this removes the endurance.
Does not.
A single tap could completely shut down the match and goes for the rush, and it doesn't work. It's over. And finally, he gets the legendary finish. Ray tries over and over again to get it. GG's.
We're not even walking through that. GG's.
And that is game. GG's to the both of you.
You two. Hey,
And
y'all
we'll
fought
be-
your heart out, though. I
we'll be
appreciate y'all
moving on to
showing
the
up.
next rounds.
Good luck in the next round. Wow.
Rip
What a
Pan.
matchup.
Pan tried, but Pan was at a severe disadvantage.
next match is going to be Hearts TV versus 𝐬𝐮𝐜. This should be fun. Wow, that was a great matchup, bro. Unfortunately,
wasn't really a great matchup. Pan was at a severe disadvantage because he went into this tournament thinking that the PvP tier system works in friendly battles. It does not. So walking around with Legend Super 𝐕𝐿 is a bit of a negative because he's not at the power he's supposed to be because of the PvP tier boost system. So unfortunately, we've seen that in play because he is up against the best team in the game right now. Super 𝐕𝐿 just does not cut it against someone like 𝐤𝐿𝐿.
We got 3 more matches to the bottom.
Okay, couple more matches left until the first rounds are complete, and then we can slowly pick up the pace with the next rounds. Hopefully the rest of the players are still around within contactable reach.
Absolutely brutal. All right, 𝐬𝐮𝐜 is here, so the 3-minute rule has started. Hearts TV. Oh, he's showing up. Boom. Hearts is here. Perfect. All right, Hearts is here. Perfect. One of you guys can screen share. One of you guys can do whatever. Make sure to fight each other though. Y'all got it. Wow. So this is gonna be the next match. Is gonna be Hearts, the number 7 seed, taking on 𝐬𝐮𝐜, who is ranked 36,000 in the world. The 7 versus the 39 seed. Upset Spoon. Interesting match. Now we got Nameless versus Spataro next, and then we got Jack versus EX.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Genuine match. Lobby code is dropped, Hearts. The lobby code is dropped. Oh, we server deafened, but I think you can hear me.
Yeah.
Do this. And then someone's alright, yeah, bro, screen sharing. 𝐬𝐮𝐜 screen sharing. Max stats, max stats, max stats, max stats.
Remember max stats?
Yeah, put on max stats, 𝐬𝐮𝐜. Make sure to turn on max stats.
I'm not doing 1v1s. I'm commentating a tournament right now, Sheep. I'm not even on the game right now.
Alright, we are going to wait for Hearts to join. He's putting in the lobby code. Bang, this should be him. Alright, give it a second. Is this Hearts? That's Hearts. You're good to go, guys. You're good to go. Best of luck, guys.
Okay. We have...
Oh, wow. This is a mirror matchup. No, it's not. 13's in there, except for the double God rankers.
Powerful opponents versus powerful opponents. Both using Broly.
They're both God rankers. This should be an intense match. They're both God rankers. What do you know? 𝐬𝐮𝐜's taking on a supporter with the use here. You both muting them?
Both are going to be using Baba, so they are both going to try and rush. And if the rush does get guessed, Baba has a small % chance to overturn the rush to still do damage.
Could be the factor in this game here.
So it really will come down to RNG if a rush is guessed.
Here we go.
Mid-range strike. Let's see who gets it. 980 to 980.
Perfect draw. Hearts takes that.
Hearts wins by a decimal, but because 13 stops the combo with his disruption and 𝐬𝐻𝐜 comes through with an overdrive kick.
What a move.
The gauge is complete with 13. Swap out to replenish the rest of the team. Thanks for tuning in, Divine. The combo continues with Broly, but because Hearts' Broly is taking the brunt of the damage, he is able to fill up his gauge. Ultra Super Villain Rosé catches him with a green card. An exclamation mark hovers him. Mid-range strike. A Dokabaki clash once more. 952 to 953.
Wow!
Hearts finally can start putting damage onto the screen. But he is at a superior type disadvantage. And the gauge has been completed. 𝐬𝐻𝐜 is in phase 2. Blue card completely destroys Hearts' hands.
Brutal.
Goes for a quick attack. cancellation into a blast. A lot of users will be using that technique. Green card. 𝐬𝐿 is showing dominance in this game right now. 𝐻𝐡 is Broly now in phase 2. Blue card in hands. Goes into the Rose. Probably a good choice into mitigating damage. Whole hand completely destroyed. PV from overcharge charging. Base blue card. Almost half HP. Taking it back into the sky. Floats into a close range strike. Green card. Bring me the leg. -1 Dragon Ball and Ultra Super Villain Rose. Both Goku Blacks have not transformed yet, but 𝐬𝐿 has his rush ready. Pops the main. That is a net now -1, and a rush comes through, and we put on our rush blocker to see who actually takes this rush. I completely forgot to server deafen these guys, so 𝐬𝐿 was just listening to me. But it looks like the rush did go through. $4.1 million HP on the board. That is very good damage. Floating a little bit, catches him in the sidestep. And now 𝐬𝐿's gauge is completely full, goes for an overdrive. Now it's a question of whose phase will be popped. Will it be 𝐬𝐿's or will it be 𝐻𝐡's or 𝐻𝐻𝑡's? We'll find out momentarily.
Who's fighting? It's 𝐬𝐿 versus 𝐻𝐡 TV.
Back into the sky, goes for an overdrive, close range. Probably not a good play because it leaves you in for a combo. 𝐬𝐿 does not care about activating the gauge as much as 𝐻𝐡's does. Based from Goku Black, still doing very good damage. 13 stringing the support and the combos along. Tries to drop the combo to catch 𝐻𝐡's in a sidestep. Another main ability pop by 𝐻𝐡's. -1 Dragon Ball. Catches him in the sidestep. But 𝐻𝐡's has been completely locked because he most likely has Blast in his hands. 𝐬𝐿 still applying pressure, just straight pressure. Goes through for the Legends action, which replenishes ki just by 4. Enough. Destroys 𝐻𝐡's hands. I think we are seeing a one-sided display of just 50-50 dominance, RNG dominance, just skill dominance in terms of 𝐬𝐿 right now. Both users finally transforming into their Rose respectively, around the same HP, mind you. Goes for an overdrive, but very close range, and is now paying the price because of it. And because of that, that was 2/3 of the HP gone because of the blue cards. Android 13 just getting extra levels of support because he's filling the gauge. And not only that, it looks like a second rush is almost in play here. 𝐬𝐿 does not care about activating the third phase. Instead of going straight for the blue card, 𝐻𝐡's finally is able to get a Legends action straight into a blue card. But because this will fill out the gauge on Rose, that is -1 Dragon Ball to 𝐻𝐡's. Vegeta is here, so that means it gets stopped by Mr. Vegeta because he is using Android 13 in his team. 55 timer counts. There is definitely time to make sure another double rush is... If he gets it... Oh, and that is not enough. 𝐻𝐡's comes through for a strike. This will go down to timer, but because 𝐬𝐿 has applied so much dominance in this entire match, it looks like at this moment 𝐬𝐿 will be taking this match. The counter for the green. It looks like another double rush is showing, so we have to put the rush blocker off. And 𝐻𝐡's guesses the rush.
Wow.
With the blast, uses the counter, gets rid of the endurance, tries to go for a Legends action, but because the gauge is not full, he cannot capitalize on the defensive block. 𝐻𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐠's blue card storming in, but is it enough damage? It's not. Charges down to stop him from quick attacking him quickly. 𝐻𝐤𝐤 plugs in a strike. Does this catch him? It does not. Goes for an ult straight away. An interesting explain, and he overtapped. He's in line for a Legends action once more. 𝐻𝐤𝐤 is absolutely storming this matchup. I don't think there is any way of 𝐻𝐻𝐚 coming back right now.
You would need like 2 rushes maybe.
He would need a rush from a type advantage, but that would be very difficult to set up.
He would need Broly to rush Goku Black.
He would need Broly to rush the 13, but 13 in his kit goes type neutral a lot of instances. So, but it looks like this is GG's. He's going into Broly. Looks like 𝐻𝐤𝐤 has completely dominated this match. I wouldn't be surprised by like a 20 million damage gap.
29
almost, and just like that.
From 𝐻𝐤𝐤. Absolute brutal domination.
Okay.
Wow. GG's.
Well, GG's to the both of you, 𝐻𝐤𝐤 and 𝐻𝐻𝐚.
Yeah, wow.
Apologies for not deafening in so quickly, so you probably heard us mid-match, but that is okay. You are through to the next rounds.
Wow, what a freaking match, yo. 𝐻𝐤𝐤 upsets the number 7 seed 𝐻earts, and now the next match is going to be Nameless versus Potara.
Okay. We're just waiting for our next match, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll see what goes on. Chat, are you still in? Who is alive? Who is alive in the stream? We've been streaming for over 6 hours, ladies and gentlemen.
Or else we are going to Jack versus 𝐸x.
I have no idea why I'm doing this, but we have been live streaming for 6 hours. Who is still alive?
We're just waiting now.
Who is still alive, ladies and gentlemen? Monkey Man still in the stream. Shout out to Monkey Man. We've got Bill back here.
Okay.
We have our code blocker.
Lol.
Shout out to every single person still in the stream right now.
If he shows up.
Shout out to everybody still in the stream right now. We have been live streaming for 6
get your lobby code ready, Nameless. You know
hours, bro. Oh, what am I? I need a stretch or something.
Insane matches so far. I'm not even gonna lie.
See, there's literally no way I would have done this on the Sunday, bro. I gotta get ready for like my job on a Monday.
All right, I'd say till 6:15, or else Bill gets or Nameless gets the win.
All right.
Will be a very, very tough match for the next one, though. Our lobby code is in chat. Alright, now we're just waiting. 𝐸𝐴X is back, that's good. We're just waiting for Jack.
Yeah, every time I create a lobby and copy the code.
Yeah, no, Bill, you're good. You're good. Parker, if he doesn't show up, I'm gonna give you the win.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
Alright.
Also remember to put max stats on.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Alright, let's pass. About 30 more seconds. Alright, close enough, guys. We're about 10 seconds out, I think, before DQ. Nah, 15. I don't think Pataro's gonna show up though. I'm gonna tag him one more time. Alright, I don't think he's gonna show up. Alright, Bill, you go on to the next round. You are good to go.
Okay, man. Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright, and the final... Wow, EX is here instantly. EX versus Jack is the next matchup. Server definitely. Alright, Jack is up next. 3-minute timer has started. Alright, EX, make sure to mute up, screen share, do what you gotta do. But yeah, and then we're gonna go to Pravi and Divine. Alright, Jack has 3 minutes. Wow, it's gonna be very... These next two matches... Alright, Jack's here.
Alright. Oh, you just got the Broly. GG's. We do have the code blocker, so we can just leave this up.
Alright, yeah. You're ready whenever you're ready. I'll just screen share. EX is screen sharing. Drop code. Do what you gotta do.
Huh? Fucking driving.
Alright, code is dropped. Code is dropped. We're just waiting for Jack now.
What? I can't even...
We're just gonna wait. But yeah, that would be the bottom right side of the bracket, and then Pravi, and then it's gonna be the round of 16. We're going by fast here. Hey, whenever Jack wants to enter the code.
He dropped it?
Nothing yet. Alright, nothing yet. Alright, coach dropped. Alright, we're just waiting for Jack, I guess.
Is this best out of 3 or 1 round still?
1 still.
Okay, great.
There's gonna be no reschedule. Just see if he's in. There he is. Alright, we're going to get Jack versus EX. If this is Jack. That's Jack. Alright, y'all ready to roll back? Stats are on. Have fun, guys.
Gonna mute you guys. Good luck.
This is going to be a very fun 4 times God Ranker versus 17 times God Ranker. Jack who took out Zeno.
Future versus a bunch of Saiyans.
Wow, this should be fun. He's bringing in Future Trunks. Ultra
This was
Trunks.
a sturdy Future team from the beginning bracket. This was a sturdy Future team from the beginning bracket, so these guys will be able to tank. We are watching EX's Future team POV. We're getting started for the next fight in the Dragon Ball Legends tourney. We go for a Dokubaki clash. 932 takes the win. Trash versus garbage. Trash wins. The combo continues with Ultra Super Villain Rose being Ultra Super Villain Rose, but it gets stopped. Just a tiny amount of ki away from the 3rd gauge. That could have given him some extra ki. Goku Black still in base form doing decent damage.
What a matchup.
Catches the tackle with a mid-range, a very dangerous play, but it ended up working out. And now Super Villain Rose has a blue card, 2 blue cards in fact, goes for the Legends action, bring us back to the ground, type neutral blue card, but does insane damage.
A lot of damage.
A close range blue card stopped by a tap attack. Too late on the side steps, but cannot vanish out of it. Broly's gauge is completely full. The question is, will EX just ignore everything and enable the counter, or will he try and play around it? That could go to his demise, because most of these fights do go down to timer.
Over here, he's gonna backdash.
EX uses the green card to get extra damage on Ultra Super Villain Rose. Uses a tap attack to stop him from sidestepping. Goes for a tackle. Quick sidestep. And they are both now in another Dokubaki clash. 915 and 952 is able to take it. And now there is nothing stopping this Gogeta from doing some good damage against Trunks. If Gogeta is able to get rid of Trunks' endurance and then pop. But instead of capitalizing on the Stardust fall, he opts not to. Cover change in with the Broly Fury, who's full gauge. Base form Rose, not transformed yet. A lot of people in this tournament are refusing to activate Rose early on.
There it is.
And now it's been activated. Thank you for the coins, email. And now Rose, finally, in his form transformed, will be doing some decent damage. Mid-range blast catches Jack. And now EX has finally transformed into Rose. Is it enough to take back this match? Full gauge gets rid of the cards in EX's hand. He goes for an overdrive instead.
Can I join the Discord?
You can. The link is in the bio. Well, not this one. This is a semi-private for the tourney. Tap attacks. Is he going to choose the preparation? Blue card catches him, but it won't be enough to do anything. Preparation mode is now in play. However, Gogeta has his Stardust full. Will he switch out quickly, or will he go for the start? Goes for a long range. This could be trouble. If he doesn't, he drops the combo. Instead of going straight for the Stardust full, he drops the combo to maximize the amount of damage for the rest of the team. Type neutral Stardust full is now going to be in play here. This could potentially spell out a lot of trouble for EX's future team if this gets rid of Ultra Super Villain Rose's endurance. And it's almost. Okay, and Ultra Super Villain Rose is finally in combo modes. Broly still on phase 1 and uses a type neutral ult. This will do decent damage. Goes into the Rose instead. Does decent damage against the yellow Rose. Gets a PV. Goes for the blue card.
Gets it.
Gets type neutral. He can capitalize off that PV if he goes into Trunks and hits the rush. He goes into Trunks that has Covenant.
There it is.
Trunks has yet to activate. Instead of going for the rush, still holding on to the preparation modes. Pops the main. The main gives him vanish. Overdrive close range. Gets punished for doing that. Now he has loads of options. Instead of going for the rush to get rid of the endurance. But because he still in Broly? He's still in Broly. This now means that Trunks has the opportunity to kill this Broly. So even before any of the... And it's not enough. That could have been the decide. And a PV from charging. This is a good option to rush right now if he wants to capitalize on some extra damage. But instead, he opts to continue the combo with no Covenant. A blue card. And this spells out trouble because now that this blue card is landed, a -1 Dragon Ball.
There's the ultimate. great damage.
Gogeta now has...
Jack needs to do something here.
Catches him in a side step. Catches him in a side step again. Goes for the ultimate, but he is at a superior type disadvantage. Although this will do damage, will it be enough? It is enough to pop the disruption. Another PV. Pops the green card for Covenant. It looks like this future team will be able to push out just a little bit extra damage. An ultimate for type neutrality, but Rose is still there just in case. There is no cancel buffs on this ult, so if this Rose can manage to reach to 0 HP, that is it for Rose, and that is gone. Goes for a mid-range blue card because there is no more Vanish. -1 Dragon Ball yet again.
Oh, this is getting close.
Mid-range for another blue card. It looks like this future team is slowly clutching through, but Broly reduces ki, so he can't capitalize on just charging to get to the blue card. The counter is now off. Broly is now at phase 2. Goes for the blue card. Both lose cards because Rose's gauge is full. Another PV.
Jack is unlucky here.
What a terrible case of RNG. There is 5 more time accounts left. Goes into Rose. Another blue card. Both players have not used their rush. So EX could lose this if he doesn't go for the rush. He goes for the Legends action. Is it enough? Does he have a blue card for the Legends action? Because this can do. And EX takes it. EX takes it by a large amount of damage. That is GG's to the future team.
Insane. EX upsets Jack.
And Jax has...
Good game, bro.
Jax just left the call. And so did EX. They both ejected from the call.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Alright, the final match of the left side. I mean, yeah, I gotta give it to Cheeto because Ryan's not showing up. I'll at Ryan one more time.
Nah, let's just go. Let's just go.
And then I'll add... Oh, Pravi and Divine. That's actually insane. That was one of the toughest matches I've seen in a minute.
That was going very left and right.
Yeah, so this is done, right? Yeah. That's done. Wow. Alright, Pravi's here. Divine has to wait. I'll give him 2 minutes. I don't think he's gonna show. I'll add him one more time. Just read it? No, yeah. Alright, let's see. Is he ready? Because Pravi's here, we're waiting for Divine. I'll give him till 6:29. Absolutely insane match. Alright, let's see. I'll give him another minute. How many matches to the end of this? This is the final round of the 16. So this is the next round. We're gonna update the bracket, and it's gonna be round of 16. Absolutely insane. There's the No, is this the quarters? No, is this the quarters? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is the quarterfinals. Awesome. All right, we're in the quarters now.
Do you have the updated bracket?
Yeah, I updated what's his face? No, Senatorly does not win that. How do I reset scores? Alright, reset scores. Alright, there we go. Senatorly plays 0. Alright, Pravi, you move on. So, yeah, because Divine's not showing up. Pravi is moving on. Boom. Alright, the first match of the quarterfinals. Please share the live, like the live up. Please join if you're new. We have the quarterfinals. I'm gonna add everyone. Alright, and the first match is going to be 𝐬𝐤 versus... Wait, who? No, Baga won that. Yeah, 𝐬𝐤 versus... Oh, let me down the bracket too. 1 second. I have to do a bunch of things. At bracket. No bracket.
Me and who?
𝐬𝐤, mute up.
My fault.
Now you're good. Alright, upload files.
Alright, let me put the clock on.
Alright, there we go. At competitor. 𝐬𝐤's muted up. And now we're just waiting for Baga. Alright, we are waiting for Baga for the quarters. Baga has 3 minutes. Bang, Baga's here. Alright, screen share, do what you gotta do. We are in the quarterfinals, chat. We are in the quarterfinals. Winner goes to the semis. Or is this the round of 16? Am I tripping? 2, 4, 6. Oh, wait, never mind. This is the round of 16. What am I saying? No, this is the round of 16. I'm tripping. Alright, share lobby code. Do what you gotta do.
Alright. Remember, ladies and gents, max stats, same teams as the last team.
Yep. Alright, the bracket is updated. Rugen plays 𝐓𝐿2, and then the winner of that, yeah, that's fair enough. Alright, Baga, this is Baga's stream. 𝐬𝐤, type in the, yeah, I'm away, good. Alright, now we are waiting for Baga. Alright, this should be Baga. Perfect! Y'all ready to roll?
Alright.
Best of luck, guys.
Definitely them. Let's get started.
Baga versus 𝐬𝐤. This should be an absolutely insane match for the round of 16.
Going for a mirror match. God Key in show right now. Alright, let's see. We are suffering with bitrate, but hopefully that eases up. Going for a connection unstable.
Oh no. Alright, well, 𝐬𝐤 is the attacking. 𝐬𝐤 is taking control of this over here.
Okay. 𝐦𝐿 Gogeta Blue is doing some damage right now. Gets stopped by a Clash Overdrive. Not quick enough. Gets punished for using the Overdrive kick. Base Blue, but this will do a good amount of damage because he didn't switch out into the Gogeta, unfortunately. What is Boog? What is Boga trying to do? Could spell out trouble if he goes for a sidestep and he has a green card in his hands. He does exactly that and catches him with a sidestep. Telegraphic play. 0 HP restoration because he got slapped in the face with a green card. And the transformed Rosé doing some okay damage against type advantage. Mid-range. Blast Clash. Tackle. Catches him with a sidestep. Can he punish? Can he catch? Can he catch 𝐬𝐤 with a sidestep? Switches out to try and catch him and it fails. Now both of Boog's units have been taken down in terms of timer count. Is it enough for him to just cover change back in to mitigate some of the damage? It does look like it. Both units are now back. Ultimate now in place with gauge level 3. Although he's with the yellow Rosé, it's still going to be doing a decent amount of damage, unfortunately. Just like that, that is half HP down. Goes for the quick attack, cancels into the blast. Not quick enough for 𝐬𝐤. 𝐬𝐤 pops main prematurely. PV mid-range. Punish with a full gauge blue that restores his vanish. So he can stay in with Rosé. goes for a dodge instead. Goes for the ult, catches him in a sidestep, not quick enough. A quick sidestep and catches that quickly. Lots of sidestep catching going on in this match right now. 𝐤𝐤 has his Stardust full gauge, almost his vanish back. And unfortunately, he isn't able to capitalize off a dodge. But the cover note is gone, and he does have a blue card in show. Is this goodbye? Not yet to the endurance. The gauge is now full because of the unique ability being popped. Some tap attacks going on. Goes for a strike against the ultimates. Both users need to remember that they are using 𝐤𝐤. If the 𝐤𝐤's gauge is full and you are not moving, you can activate the counter. But now the gauge is completely gone. He uses an overdrive kick to catch Ultra Supervillain Rosé. Has cover now with the Rosé. Instead of going for the blue, a misclick. But is this enough to stop? It is. The misplay ends up going into Bogey's favor to stop the Stardust fall, which could have done an incredible amount of damage. Both characters... There's a lot of playing around in terms of just sidestep manipulation. Both users are trying to get on the other person's bad side so they can capitalize on Ultra Supervillain Rosé's combo potential. There is now a rush or a blue card or an ult. It goes for the ult instead. I didn't see a cancel buff, so if this goes down to 0 HP... There was a cancel buff. Bogue has his Stardust full, so he can capitalize. Catches, doesn't catch. Goes for a PV instead. Here comes the rush. We've got to put the rush blocker on. And Bogue's rush has been stopped.
Yes. Wow.
Long range blast card goes for the ult. Dodges it. There is no vanish from the transforming Goku Black, and an ult from type advantage could spell out trouble for Bogue. Takes him down the endurance. Both users are floating to see what happens. He tried to go for a quick attack cancel into a blast, but it doesn't work, and it goes for a full quick attack instead. Bitrate is suffering, but the match is almost over. Bogue does have his Stardust full. Goes for a blue card, catches him with the sidestep. Here comes the rush. Dodges the rush. Zero is in trouble. No rush on the board. Another one Dokubaki clash. 889. What an unfortunate number. Zero now has to use this combo. But because 𝐤𝐤 destroys hands, the combo has been finished. Full hand of blast.
Catch there. Wow.
Both characters are going for the mid-range gameplay right now. -2 Dragon Balls to 𝐤𝐤. Blue card. Rosé's gauge will be full because of this blue card. He now has extra damage and more HP. And he catches him with the overdrive. And now he is punishing with that overdrive. Rosé is now down. It really will come down to the wire. And another PV. This could spell GG's, especially now using the Stardust full. Instead of using this, he uses the Stardust full and catches him right under his nose. That could have been completely stopped with just a simple tap attack. But because Zero was expecting Bogue to do something else, the most simplest cancellation was completely avoided. This puts the match straight back into Bogue's favor. We could see a blue card versus a strike. That is 3 damage on the board. Goes for a quick attack back onto the top grounds. Mid-range strike because there's no more vanish. 9 timer counts left. Ultra Super Villain Rose doing some extra combos. This could be game. Drop combo into the blue card. Raw damage.
This is gonna be close.
It's up for anybody. Overdrive at 1 timer count. Failure, failure, failure.
Wow.
And is that enough for 0? It isn't. It isn't. 0 unfortunately loses. And both takes the W.
Absolutely insane.
Bo, you okay? And they are now.
Alright, the next match is going to be 𝐴𝐴 Black versus the one and only 𝐬𝐿. This is about to be very top tier gameplay. If you can remember, 𝐴𝐴 Black upset the number 15 of the world 𝐬𝐮 later tonight and earlier today, I mean. But this is about to be another match because 𝐬𝐿 himself plays like a top 10 player from day to day. This is about to be insane. 𝐴𝐴's here. Prepare to screen share. Do what you gotta do.
Alright, guys, get ready.
Yo, what's up?
And 𝐬𝐿's here. Perfect. We're
Put
already
the code
rolling.
blocker on and get ready to share the code. Put on max stats. You know the drill.
Yep, y'all know what to do. This is about to be an insane matchup, guys. An insane matchup. 𝐴𝐴 versus 𝐬𝐿. Insane matchup. Alright, there's the screen. Alright, just gonna copy it. Do what you gotta do.
Okay.
Yep, lobby code's dropped, 𝐬𝐿. The code is dropped in chat. So we're just waiting. We're just gonna wait till, you know. So we're just waiting. Let me tag 𝐬𝐿. Code does not work. Alright. Alright, 𝐬𝐿, you make the lobby, so switch it up. Here, 𝐬𝐿. Yeah, 𝐬𝐿's gonna go live. Alright, perfect. Yeah, you drop that. Max that, yep, perfect. And then copy the lobby code. Best of luck, guys. Oops. No, this is the round of 16 still. I'm just gonna wait till something. No, it's the round of 16, guys. Not yet. Now, there we go.
And someone is connecting.
We're about to see who this is. Alright, is this... Alright, y'all ready to roll? Let's go. Definitely, y'all ready to roll. Let's go. Good luck, guys.
Alright, good luck, guys.
This is about to be the matchup for the century. 𝐬𝐿, a top 100 player. Please don't lag. A top 100 player versus 𝐴𝐴 Black, the man who upset 𝐬𝐮, a top 15 player.
𝐴𝐴 and 𝐬𝐿 both are using powerful opponents.
With Ultra Kid Buu, he could win the tournament with Ultra Kid Buu.
Okay, Ultra Kid Buu at 14 stars with his unique equipment can spell trouble. However, 𝐬𝐿 is at a disadvantage because a lot of his units do not have Covenant just off rip. But 𝐬𝐿 is known for his devious plays, but 𝐴𝐴 does and is using the best team in the game. So this could spell disaster for a team like 𝐬𝐿. The second phase of 𝐬𝐿 has been activated. Thank you for the sub. And a blue card from 𝐬𝐿 destroys the hand of Broly. Goes for a tackle mid-range. Doesn't work. Drops combo into the blue card and catches him off that. Because of the blue card, all the hand is gone. There is no cover null on 𝐬𝐿's team. And 𝐬𝐿 unfortunately gets caught in the long range blast. 𝐬𝐭 using the best team in the game currently.
In the Broly here.
𝐬𝐿's third gauge, almost full type neutral blue card coming in from Ultra Super Villain Rosé. 𝐬𝐿's gauge is filled with Broly. Uses the main to stop him in a sidestep.
Great damage.
Full gauge.
All the green cards coming.
Full gauge Boo will be able to generate a blue card and lock the Broly in. Because of the Zenkai buffs, Kid Boo will be able to be doing some decent damage. Second gauge now activated. A blue card counter comes in, destroys Kid Boo's gauge, catches him with an overdrive kick.
Wow, another overdrive kick.
It was a 50-50 in terms of cover change because one Goku Black has a strike and Ultra Super Villain Rosé has a blast. Rosé's transformation into Super Saiyan Rosé gives the whole entire team cover null. This would be a very interesting match. Blue card comes in, will just do any damage to Broly, not a lot. Floats into mid-range, stops him with tap attacks, goes into the Broly. Mid-range blue, but there is a green card if he's able to generate this green card, but goes for the third phase counter instead. Blue card comes in. Unfortunately, 𝐬𝐿's whole hand is now deleted and Kid Boo's gauge is now back to 0. A rush comes through but completely forgets that Kid Boo gets his vanish back off a blue card. Full range blast. There is not enough cards to do anything with a full hand of blast. But because of the single tap, he's able to get away. Mid-range blue yet again. A green card without vanish. But Goku Black's gauge is full, so he can't take advantage of the card destruction. Goes for a single tap.
Wow, another tap!
And now 𝐬𝐿's third phase has now been activated. A blue card comes in and destroys the entire hand of Broly. Both units, both players have Broly at third phase. 𝐬𝐿 does have his rush.
Oh, there's a lag.
A tiny bit of lag. Looks like 𝐬𝐿 is trying to back away, but the lag is keeping him into the mid-range. Broly gets a PV. He has overdrive and a rush. Goes into the Rosé. Goes for the rush. We put the rush blocker on the screen right now. And we will see if 𝐬𝐿's rush is able to get through. And it doesn't get guessed. So 𝐬𝐿's rush with a double blue card will be giving him some extra leeway in this whole entire match. And not only that, 𝐬𝐭 unfortunately couldn't get his rush off. But that's only 3.9 million damage. So it's not a lot of damage and can actually be made up for in the match right now. Thank you for the follow.
Wow, almost caught him there too.
Kid Boo finally able to get a little bit of leeway. Tap attacks. This Broly Fury has his gauge completely full, so he does have the ability to go for the block. We are now on the top floor where both of these Brolys are able to go for a Legends action, and it looks like 𝐬𝐭 will go for the Legends action. Does he have a blue for it? He does not, but sends him straight back up to the top. Now, 𝐬𝐤𝐬 is able to use his blue card with the Legends action. This will be doing some decent damage, and because 𝐬𝐤𝐬's rush did 3.9 million, 𝐬𝐤𝐬 may be able to take this win with using this makeshift of a team of powerful opponents.
Wow, passing out of it again.
𝐓𝐾 is trying to get some priority, uses a mid-range green. But because the gauge is full, it means that deletion of cards. One instance or one negative of using 𝐾𝐤𝐤 is that he just does not have Covenant. But because 𝐾𝐤𝐤's gauge is full, 𝐬𝐤𝐬 is able to capitalize on. And is unfortunately, he was not fast enough to use the ultimate, and now the ultimate is gone. 𝐬𝐤𝐬's supporter for Gohan is still active, so all 𝐴𝐚𝐾 needs to do is press a blast and Gohan will come out to slap the blast card away. Type neutral ultimate from Ultra Super Villain Rose does a good amount of damage. Although 𝐬𝐤𝐬 did do his rush, this will come down to the wire in terms of the straight damage. Cancels the quick attack for a mid-range strike, and it pays out. One negative of using a team like 𝐬𝐤𝐬's is that there is no cover change, so 𝐬𝐤𝐬 really has to play this with 110 IQ if he wants to make this work. Another blue card coming in from 𝐬𝐤𝐬, resets the gauge, tries to go for an overdrive kick, gets punished by a blue card instead. The gauge is full. This really will go down to damage. Goes back up because of the quick attack. Gets caught in the blue card. Overdrive, catches him because he tried to go for a quick attack, goes for triple heals and only guesses one right. There is one blue card left in 𝐬𝐤𝐬's deposit. Doesn't get it, but it's enough for 𝐬𝐤𝐬 to make it to the next round. That 3.9 million rush was the deciding factor of 𝐬𝐤𝐬 slightly taking it away from 𝐴𝐚𝐾. If 𝐴𝐚𝐾 was able to guess that rush, 𝐬𝐤𝐬 would be sent packing.
Alright, yo, I'm super proud of both of you guys. That was an intense match. 𝐴𝐚𝐾, better luck next time. You played great. 𝐬𝐤𝐬, good luck in the quarterfinals.
It really went to GG's to the both of you guys. Alright. Another instance of a rush making or breaking the whole entire match.
The next match up in the round of 16, 20-minute DBL against Munch. This is going to be a very tough match as Munch is seeded 44 and 20-minute DBL is the 5 seed of the tournament.
Alright, let's put the code blocker up.
Alright,
and
20 minutes here. I gotta go call Munch again. Alright, let's go. Let's call Munch again. Does he know he's playing? I mean, I would hope so. I'll give him 3 minutes as well. I'm gonna be fair. There's the lobby code. We're good there. Munch, you have about 3 minutes. I'll call you again.
Alright.
And then let's just say 20-minute wins this by forfeit. It's Pravi versus Cheeto Potty. And that's the entire left side of the bracket. And then after that, it's Axefi versus Monkey Man, Grimmers versus Blitz, Wiener versus Nameless, and EX versus Thumbs. Alright, I'll give him another minute or so. Alright, he seems ready. Give him a second. Alright, I'll give him until 6:54. So my time, I'll give him another minute. I don't think he's gonna show. So that means 20 minutes is gonna go by. With that, yeah, that's gonna be there. That's gonna be the quarters. That'll be the semis. Give him another minute. 20. Have you fought anybody today? Wait, what was your bracket?
He has, I think. I'm pretty sure he has.
Yeah, you fought one person. That's a bye, and then you're about to get another bye as well. That's funny. Really? All right, 20 minute. You're good. I don't think he's gonna show up.
That is GG's.
All right, 20 minute is making me for the next match. This should be a bunch of people coming in. All right, we have the next match: Just Pravi versus Cheeto Potty. All right, now we're just gonna wait for Pravi to log on, and we're gonna wait for. All right, Cheeto's gonna hop on. We're waiting for Pravi. All right, Cheeto's here. Perfect. This is working out well. Cheeto screen share. Pravi's here. Perfect. This match is going to happen. The winner of this goes to the quarterfinals. Best of luck, guys. Screen share, drop code. Do what you guys need to do. All right, boom. Cheeto screen sharing. Yep, create lobby. Don't do QR code. You see that top thing right there says copy code? And then turn on max stats too.
I'm just turn on max stats to both of you. Yep.
There you go. Then go to Discord and paste it in here. And then probably you just gotta scan the code, or like, not scan the code, just enter the code that it gives you. He's deafened, he knows what he's doing. I would hope so. Alright, there's a lobby code. Just re-enter, you're fine. It's gonna be the same code. Make sure to turn on max stats too. Yep, you're good. We're just gonna wait for Pravi.
I do see some. Okay.
It should happen. Yep, we're just waiting for Pravi. One second. Did he deafen himself?
Yeah. We'll deafen everyone when
Yeah.
the match starts anyway.
Where is it? Code not working? Okay. Do you want us here? Here, Pravi, you're gonna screen share. You type it in. The code's not gonna work. Or not unless he gave you a new code. We're about to see in a second. We're about to have a great matchup. Cheeto Potty versus Just Pravi. Just a moment, guys. Alright, let's see. Actually, come on. Cool. Alright, that's Cheeto screen. You typing the code in. Here, try this one. Not unless it doesn't work. Make sure to turn on max stats too. Still not working? Okay. Pravi, here, Cheeto, you don't have to screen share anymore. Pravi, you screen share and then you give your lobby code, and Cheeto will type it in. The same thing was happening to Rujin too. So you screen share and you do what you gotta do. There we go. Boom, Fremba. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Make sure you turn max stats on too when you go back. Bang. Alright, perfect. Alright, Cheeto, you type that in whenever you're ready. It should work. That's the code right there. Yep, there we go. We got a matchup. Alright, best of luck, guys. Cheeto Potty versus Just Pravi going down. Let's go. Devin?
Yep.
Perfect. Best of luck, guys.
Okay, so we do have our very first Namek Goku. However, it's on a very poorly built team with A equipment and S equipment. So if Cheeto is not careful, he will get absolutely battered in terms of just straight damage because it's a very poorly built team.
With the God rank sleeves Pravi's wearing.
Mid-range strike coming in, catches Pravi off guard because that is not a very normal play to do, but it does pay off. �Y𝐤𝐿 comes in with a green card, gets type Covenant, but Rose is able to soak up the damage. �Y𝐤𝐿 is able to provide semi-support to the rest of the team in terms of the amount of cards that he uses. Uses a blue card. Remember that Namek Goku does have the KO guard, which gives an extra layer of survivability for everybody. Because Cheeto's team has been poorly built with A equipment and S equipment, he could be taken. Look how much damage that is not looking good for Cheeto.
Oh, that's a lot of damage on ball.
Although everyone is using max stats, if you do not utilize the right equipment and actually set up your team correctly, this could be the result of it. Bardock does catch Gogeta in a sidestep. Green card, but drops the combo. Unfortunately, Cheeto is in no position to be making these types of mistakes because his team is not built correctly. So if he makes one mistake, it could mean the difference between being one shot or just completely losing this whole entire tournament. Blast cover change coming in from Bardock. The only issue with this Rose is his levels of Covenant. 979 beaten by 984. Goes for the Legends action straight up top. Doesn't have a blue card. Goes for a long range cancel strike. The KO guard is still in place, but because he dodged, the Stardust Fall will go on, and this will take a tremendous amount of damage.
Wow, this is gonna be good.
Cheeto's team was built with just paper, and Provi's team has been built normally. Every single unit now at 1 HP, but because of the KO guard, Namek Goku will be able to heal some HP off. Just a tiny bit. Another mid-range strike is able to catch him off guard. When in doubt, mid it out. It looks like Namek Goku is slowly getting some combos on, but because Rose's gauge is completely full, it will stop the combo. Cheeto is on his last legs because the KO guard has been popped. There is no indestructible with Bardock, so if he dies here, he dies, and he is dead. Now it's just �Y𝐤𝐿, mid-range blue. Cheeto has been doing very well in terms of just mid-range attacks actually landing correctly. But this blue card, if hit, could one-shot �Y𝐤𝐿. Almost, it goes to half HP, mid-range PV. I think that is GG's. There's not enough time accounts left for...
Wow, there's nothing he can do.
There's too much time accounts for it to go back to the last amount of damage. And that ultimate completely wipes out Namek Goku. Tries to go for the LF, but there is no way in hell that this �Y𝐤𝐿 is able to come back. Rose is still at a healthy amount of HP with endurance. Ultra Super Villain Rose also has endurance. Gogeta also has endurance. Both the indestructible and KO guard has been neutralized by Provi. It's just a matter of time of just... And here comes the rush. Put the rush guess on. And it doesn't get guessed. So there goes the endurance, but Provi just has to plug in a blue card or just a strike, and that is game.
Oh, he didn't have the advantage. But that is an insane match. GG to both of you.
Good play fight. GG to the both of you.
Provi, good luck in the quarters, brother. Good luck. You guys are good to go. Provi makes it nice. Alright, I have to get 20-minute back in here because Munch is back.
Unfortunately, Cheeto's team wasn't made well enough. He did walk into this tournament with A and S equipment, so he was taking a lot of damage due to being punished by That's just how the game is. You will get punished in every single Dragon Ball Legends game that you play.
This kid... What's the kid? Yo, son, join the VC.
We do have some stragglers in terms of just not joining the streams in time for the tourney, but we are slowly but surely
there's the code.
Pushing our way to the end of the finale of this tournament, where the winner will win $100 PayPal.
Alright, Munch is here. Perfect. Munch, the code is in the chat. So, y'all are good to go. TikTok's good on my side. This should be very fun. I'm not going to lie to you.
Could go either way.
Yeah, we could have a huge upset, or we could have something simple. But the left side of the bracket is done after this match.
Okay.
That is the quarters. Alright, now we're just waiting for Munch. This should be him. Let me check. Max stats is on. Good. You're all good to go, guys. Best of luck. Best of luck, Stefan.
Okay, let's def to both of these guys and we'll get started. You got powerful opponents versus Saiyans. Double Zenka buffed Rose versus a bunch of Saiyans.
Best of luck. Yeah, this is Evo. This is. Gonna be very fun. Instantly loading, no lag whatsoever.
Okay, we are right away starting. We've got Munch capitalizing on the priority.
Wow, getting him instantly there. Oh, he's a blast there.
But 20 minutes able to get a close range strike, getting in some extra damage with the Ultra Super Villain Rose. No more cards for 20 minute. Mid close range blue does decent damage with base Goku Black. Catches him in a sidestep because he sidestepped too quickly. Looks like a misplay happened. He has a bunch of cards. Could have continued that, but overcharged. Broly full gauge with Covenant. Pops main, a -1 Dragon Ball to Munch. But Munch's gauge for Broly is still only halfway, whilst 20 mins is completely maxed out. So now it's just down to who will pop whose gauge first. Because now both gauges are completely filled. Locks in for a mid-range strike, and it does pay out. He says screw it and activates phase 2 for Munch's Broly.
There we go.
That will go for a counter for a blue card that will destroy the rest of 20 minions. And seals the green card as well. Goes for the Legends action as well. If he has a blue card, this will be a good, clean amount of just free damage. Goes for a long range blast. Will he dodge or will he take this to go for... He dodges instead of going for the phase 2. Another Dokubaki clash. 983. A clean win. Tries to drop the combo, but unfortunately could not get the whole sequence in play. Goes for a dodge from the long range blast. Stardust for not enough time to cancel it out. Goes for the main ability for extra HP. Just to make sure that Ultra Super Villain Rose's endurance doesn't get popped. He pops his main ability for just an extra level of HP. The good news is that Ultra Super Villain Rose minuses 2 Dragon Balls. So it kind of delays Munch from just plugging a rush out of nowhere.
Absolutely insane.
Goes for a tackle. It does work, but he doesn't capitalize off it. Tries to go for the ult, and it works because of the delayed sidestep Ultra Super Villain Rose from a superior type advantage on stage 3. That is a lovely amount of damage. Goes for a long range strike. 964 wins the second Dokubaki clash. Goes for the base Goku Black blue card. Does a decent amount of damage. Instead of trying to go for Rose's transformation, it looks like Munch is going to be going into phase 3 Super Saiyan, Legendary Super Saiyan Broly. The blue card could actually kill this Broly, but it pops the endurance. And now both users are trying to activate the next phase. 20-minute finally on phase 2. With a blue card that gets rid of the whole entire hand, but because Rose's gauge is full, -2 Dragon Balls to 20 minutes hands. 20-minute does have a rush, and now he's able to transform 3.8 million HP. A mid-range strike with base Goku Black is enough. A long-range blue card combo does okay damage against superior type disadvantages. The overdrive kick catches him because he popped the main 2 prematurely. It may be a wise move to get out of the get out of the Gogeta. But unfortunately, he sacrificed his ultimate to do so. Gohan comes through to stop the combo in his clutches. But Rose is in level 3 of his gauge, so a blue card could spell out a lot of trouble to Munch if he does not dodge. Goes for a goes for a quick attack, single tap, dodges out. Instead of going for a Legends action type neutral blue, goes into Broly instead. The green card can chain through for extra hands and Covenant. Goes for the rush. We put the rush blocker off.
Wow! No way! Does not get him here.
Okay, and the guess did not go through. Munch will be taking quite a lot of damage. So now Munch is up against a superior type disadvantage rush and a type neutral rush. So that's at least 8 million damage. He's going for the main ability. Although it's at type disadvantage, Rose is at type neutral defense, so it doesn't do a lot of damage as it's supposed to. Goes for the overdrive, but he's too late because he taps. Double heals, guesses 2.
Oh no, he has one more.
Instead of going for any Legends actions, he decides to go for a quick attack. Base Goku Black.
He's not transforming.
He's refusing to transform with Goku Black. A lot of players during this whole tournament have refused to transform early on with Goku Black when damage is always needed. He refuses to transform with Goku Black. Does he not know that he is losing in terms of damage? Soaks up extra damage with this Rose. And a rush comes through from Munch's side, and it doesn't get guessed. 20 minutes rush was around 4 mil, so will this do more than 20 minutes rush? The answer is no, only 2.8 damage.
Nothing you can do there.
Card destruction. This Rose still has his ultimate in play. Type neutral at level 3 is still going to be doing a decent amount of damage. I think that spells GG's for Munch. There is not a lot Munch can do to overtake 20 minute in terms of just damage, and that's most likely because of the superior type advantage. ultimate that was done in to the Gogeta.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
Full gauge blue card goes type neutral, but it was cancelled.
Oh no.
Tap attack caught. Overdrive. Punished by the overdrive. Munch. It looks like it is over for Munch. A tackle. Tries to go for an attack, but punished by a blue card. And I think that's GG's. 27 million to 19 million.
Wow, that was a great match for the both of you. Wow, what an absolutely great match for the both of you guys.
Alright, GG's.
20 minutes. See you in the semis. You guys are good to go. Or in the quarters. I'm sorry, what am I saying?
Alright, GG's.
See you guys. Good luck. Alright, boom. That confirms it.
Hello, 𝐬𝐿𝐴. Welcome to the stream. Bro, we've been streaming for 7 hours, bro.
𝐓𝐿𝐴 versus Monkey Man is the next person up. Alright, both people are online. This should be easy. Alright, 𝐓𝐿𝐴 versus Monkey Man is the next matchup.
Bro, look at my
Man's
live,
here,
bro.
I'm gonna get 𝐓𝐿𝐴. Yep.
I've been streaming for 7 hours
this is
straight.
The right side of the bracket to get to
Are
the
you
quarter.
dead
Best
ass?
of luck.
Oh my god.
The right side matches are going to consist of Grimmers versus Blitz, 𝐬𝐮𝐻 versus Nameless, and Thumbs versus...
And I bet this is gonna go for like another like 2 hours, bro. What the hell?
I can't watch
oh hell.
Drop code, Monkey Man. Drop code.
Alright. Code blocker.
Boom. Alright, y'all good? Max stats are on. Do you drop VC? Drop the code. Do you drop the code? I'm just waiting. Yeah, alright, Monkey Man dropped the code. You're fine, just rejoin, I think. Or you just gotta generate a new code. You gotta do something. Or just do it fast. One of the two. Alright, he's gonna do that. 𝐓𝐿𝐴's joining up. Alright, this match is 𝐓𝐿𝐴 versus Monkey Man, if it works. Something tells me it does not work. Alright, yep, there it is. Yep, this should be 𝐓𝐿𝐴. Alright, let's see. Alright, this is him. Good luck, guys. Best of luck. Alright, deafen.
Alright, let me deafen the both of them.
Perfect, we're ready to roll, guys. This is an insane matchup between 𝐓𝐿𝐴 and Monkey Man, both of very top players here.
Okay. Android 13's disruption has already been popped so early on.
Wow, PV by 𝐓𝐿𝐴.
Monkey Man will be using the disruption from Ultra Super Saiyan 4 Goku. So the combo has been completely stopped. He does have a strike, blast, and a special move at his disposal. Goes for a mid-range blast to cancel out with a vanish.
Catches him again.
Another mid-range blast. Android 13 getting some extra levels of support because he's using extra cards. Now he's at level 2 for his gauge. He does have a green card, but he decides to hold on to it. Goes for a tackle. Uses the green card with the Gogeta.
Wow, what a play.
Another green card with the Gogeta. Mid-range strike goes into a PV. Monkey Man is taking the brunt of this damage. But Rose is able to stop this with his disruption. But the other Rose
It's gonna transform.
Finally, it's been a very long time since we've seen a quick transformation from Rose. Because he has Covenant and gives it to the rest of the team, Rose will be able to provide extra damage towards the rest of the Sun family and Saiyan units.
Wow, catches
It's a very fast-paced. It's a very fast-paced exchange of single taps, vanish, AoE green, Ultra Super Saiyan 4 Goku's combo stop has I was just about to talk about it, but now it's finally being used. Thank you for the sub. You can combo straight into an ult, and that's exactly what he's doing, but goes into the Rose to try and soak up some damage. This will do some decent damage though.
Yeah, he took the
He's transformed 4 million HP from this yellow Rose. Tap attacks, goes for a full range strike because he probably expects him to do a blast. Android 13 now chucking in cards so he can support the rest of his team. Almost at gauge 4 if he just has one more card. Catches him with this delayed sidestep. And the blue card dies over 2/3 of his entire HP. Tries to go for the blue card. It does not work. He is back into the game. Android 13 doing extra damage. Goes for a blue card. There are no type advantages. There are no type advantages to his yellow Rose, which could spell out trouble. Goes for the sidestep, dodges it. Another single tap. Put the rush guesser blocker on. 2 blue cards. This could spell out trouble. 3 blue cards. This could spell out trouble if this goes through. And it goes through! But Super Saiyan 4 Rose says no to the triple blue cards.
That's a lot of damage.
Although it got cancelled, that does do a good amount of damage to Monkey Man. And now that Monkey Man has used his rush mitigation, if a double rush is used, the Super Saiyan 4 Goku cannot jump in again. Stardust Vault ready to be used. As he's comboing on, he uses the green card to continue his combo. Rose, now his endurance is gone. If a Stardust Vault goes through, he did not drop the combo because this will be enough to kill this Rose. If he dropped the combo and Rose was able to pop his main ability, he may have possibly survived. But you are more likely to die from this if you don't drop the combo rather than dropping the combo. And as it's only 900k damage, and that is enough to pick off the Rose. Monkey Man is in a bit of a bind because Rose is his strongest unit. Gets caught in the sidestep. That is 2 units out in about 2 timer counts difference. Goes for a mid-range blue. There is no more vanish on Super Saiyan 4 Goku. The AoE green cards to continue the combo. And now Monkey Man has his rush. We're going to throw up the rush blocker. And that is what he guesses. He tries to push through with extra damage, but it does go through because he used a blade. Does get rid of the endurance. Quite a lot of rush damage, but because he doesn't have vanish, he can get picked off over here. And Gogeta, it looks like, is almost ready to finish the match, but because of Super Saiyan 4's disruption, his entire hand has been disabled. Goes for a long range strike, and it does work. If Monkey Man is able to just hold on for another 34 timer counts, it will be very difficult for him to do so. But he does have the ability. He drops the green into another green because not a lot of people would actually guess that you would have another green. Uses the blue card. Probably not a good play because that blue card is the only thing that's able to just regenerate his vanish. Catches him with a long range blast, and that is the match.
What? Absolutely. He canceled. Yeah, now it's over.
And that is game.
I have to be taking this down. GG's, guys. GG's. Y'all fought your absolute hardest. I respect it so much.
GG's is about it, yeah.
Quarterfinals. Monkey Man, better luck next time. All right, thank you, guys. Perfect.
All right.
The next person is going to be Blitz versus Grimmer. All right, please join up to the tournament VC. All right, perfect. Ray's here. Grim is also in chat. He needs to join. All right, please share your screen. Do what you gotta do. All right, Ray's muted. Grim's here. All right, guys, share your screen. Drop code. Do what you guys gotta do. Best of luck.
All right.
Wow, this is going well. Guys, we are almost at the quarters. We're going very far. We should be done by like 10. Alright, Grim is streaming.
Okay, we have the code blocker on.
Alright, so the quarters on the left side is looking like Baga versus Rujik, 20-minute versus Pravi, Axley versus the winner of Blitz and Grim, and EX and Thongs versus the winner of Wiener and Nameless. Alright, code is dropped. It's in, yeah, there you go. It's in tournament non-VC, I'll tag you. Just paste that there. Paste the code there. Yep, you're gonna create the code. Max stats on, good. Alright, nice. Code is dropped. So Ray, just scan it. Alright, whenever you guys are ready. Get back out of this. So screen peek. Alright, Ray should join. This should be Ray, if I'm not mistaken. It is. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck. Stefan?
Yep, let's go.
And Super Vegito is back.
Graham versus Ray, another Super Vegito.
Super Vegito's going far. You were scared when fighting him? Actually, you did good though.
Show me that power of yours, Broly.
Okay. PV starting off with Grim. Legend Vegito coming in for some damage. Back dash that stops the vanish from depleting. Green cards. Also, a quick note, when you are in friendlies, the PvP tier boost does not work. So, using these types of characters such as Legend Vegito can spell out disaster. However, it looks like Grim is not doing a lot of damage against the Rose, but this could just be due to combo compensation, because it is 53 a combo. Legend Vegito back, gets caught in the blast attack. Ultra Super Villain Rose doing Ultra Super Villain Rose things. An early ultimate. -2 Dragon Balls because of the main ability pop. Gauge 2 will do some okay damage. Nappa is now at half HP. Nappa arguably the most important unit on his team because of the long range blue card snipes. Unfortunately, not quick enough. Gets cancelled by a quick attack. Catches him in a sidestep with Gogeta. Broly now at full gauge. Ready for phase 2. Here comes a blue card to remove the whole entire hand. Goes for type advantage. Superior type advantage. Both legend units have legends actions at the top area of PvP. Nappa now doing some good damage against Broly. Goes into the Ultra Super Villain Rose to destroy the last 2 hands, but tries to go for another strike. It does pay out for another strike. It does pay out again. Unfortunately, he gets a green to not chain into any more combos. Gets caught in a sidestep because of the main ability. And if this Legend Vegito isn't able to substitute out, he's going to lose his endurance. Not only does Vegeta lose his endurance, he takes a lot of damage because of it. 5 million damage only from 21. A PV into a blue card. That spells the end for Vegito. There's 105 timer counts. Only doing this with 2 characters at 14 stars, where everyone is 14 stars. It's going to be it's going to be a very tall order for Grim. Long mid-range blue card. Superior type disadvantage. Goes for the Stardust Fall. Uses the green, I believe, before the animation started.
That was short. That might have been a blue.
Whatever it was, couldn't make it in time for this Gogeta, as he's type neutral now. Has the potential to get rid of Super Villain Rose's endurance, and it does. So now this Ultra Super Villain Rose doesn't have endurance. This Broly does have endurance. Legends actions back to the ground. He may have a blue card here. Doesn't. Support Gohan is now ready, so if a green card is used, it will get slapped down by the Gohan. Goes for the green, change the combo in. Still continuing the combo with Broly full gauge phase 2 back into Rose. No one has used their rush yet. Going into Ultra Super Villain Rose, comboing for even more. Goes for the rush.
Wow.
Rush blocker now on the screen. And could not guess the rush. This will do even more damage against Grim. Grim is in a grim situation. No pun intended. Grim is in a grim situation. Nappa is now KO'd. So it's now Nappa and Gogeta's. Now it's only up to Gogeta and Nappa to take this and clutch again. Grim needs to remember that Gohan is able to come out because his support role is completed. Phase 3 is now in play. Here comes the blue card to get rid of the Dragon Ball that is on the blast card. Goes for a tap attack that was most likely a misplay, but the cover change saves him. Goes for mid-range blast. Both characters are floating, but because of Broly, he's able to block whatever goes his way. There are 2 green cards in his hands. He does have a rush as well. Goes for a, unfortunately, instead of going for the rush, goes for the strike instead. He is type neutral because of that, but completely forgets that Gohan is here. The best play would have been to rush that Broly. Goes for a long range strike, gets punished. Remember, Gogeta does have his endurance, so even if he pops an ult or pops a rush, he's able to mitigate the damage or the survivability. Here comes the level 3 ultimate from Super Villain Rose. Not enough to kill the Vegeta. Goes for a long range, cancels. goes to Goku. I mean, Gogeta.
Wow, good play by Ray.
Grim is taking extra damage. Goes in for the blue. Type neutral from the Vegeta. That will spell KO for the Vegeta.
Oh no!
And now there's only 23 timer counts left. Grim is slightly holding on. He does have a rush. The ultimate cancelled by a close range strike. It's slowly going.
Not the LF. Not gonna be enough.
Not enough damage, but still a lot of damage. The Broly does have his gauge full, so he is able to counter 3/4 of Grim's whole entire hand. He goes for a strike that counters, putting in the rush blocker on the screen right now, and he quickly guesses with that card. And does he get guessed? He doesn't, but he is at a superior type disadvantage. So although this will do good damage because he's last stand, is it enough? 4 timer counts left. A Dokabaki clash. The first and last Dokabaki clash. 904. That is the sellage. However, Gogeta does have endurance, so it will most likely go down to 2 damage. Unless this pulls through. A 1 timer count LF. That is GG's for Grim.
Alright, Grim is going, Blitz going in that round.
It's GG's.
Setting the 11th seed. What a play, guys. What a genuine play.
GG's to the both of you.
For coming in. Yep. Alright, Ray, have fun next round.
Alright.
Good. The next match is going to be...
Thank you, Big J.
𝐬𝐿 versus Nameless.
Alright, next round.
Gotta keep saying Bill and 𝐬𝐿 22. Those are the next
1v1. I'm not playing Legends. I'm just commentating.
Alright, let's see.
Thank you, Big J, as well. Appreciate it.
3-minute rule, of course. Wow, that was an insane match. Really insane. Alright, 𝐬𝐿 is here. Perfect. Alright, 3-minute timer started for Bill.
Still another example of people bringing in Legend Vegeta without the PvP tier boost.
Why? I just don't understand why. Like, I really don't. And then we have Thumbs versus EX. Alright, just gonna wait for Bill. About 3 minutes. If he shows up. If not, 𝐬𝐿 gets this. Second ping going out. 2 minutes left. We are just waiting.
We saw 5 times Zenkai buff Rose with no equipment, so not surprised if Vegeta at the point. Not even. That guy with the 5 times Zenkai buff Rose didn't even put equipment on his Goku. Like, some people are just, I don't know what they're doing. We are just waiting for our next person.
Yeah, I think I'll wait like 20 seconds. I'd say so. I don't think he's gonna show up. Alright, 𝐬𝐿 is taking the bye. You are taking the bye to the quarterfinals. Alright, you're good. Alright, the next person is going, and the final one is going to be EX versus Thumbs. If Thumbs shows up, I'm not sure if he said anything.
Okay. Let's put up the code blocker.
So about 3 minutes, the 3-minute rule again.
So like till 7:42?
Yeah.
I'd say so.
Got you.
Alright, 𝐸𝐿 code, do whatever you gotta do.
Alright.
But yep, so yeah, we're about to. Wow, this is gonna be fun.
He's
We got
here?
an insane right side back. 𝐓𝐿𝐴𝐬 versus Blitz in the quarters. 𝐦𝐮𝐜𝐡 versus the winner of you and 𝐷𝐿𝐴𝐬. If 𝐷𝐿𝐴𝐬 doesn't show up, it's gonna be you. And then we have, yeah, the corners are gonna look good. Vaga versus 𝐷𝐿𝐴𝐬 I'm excited for. I'm not gonna lie. How about you, gaming?
It could really go to anybody. It generally could.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very fun match. I can't wait.
It just really comes down to who has the best RNG at the end of the day.
Alright, also,
We do have a rush
How
block.
are you still up? What'd you say?
We do have a rush block on this stream just in case people call for foul play. So
Grinding Zenny, are we actually joking?
Yo, I have to grind the new equip just in case I get Broly.
Bro. I mean, fair, but like 11 slot, you're not getting it. Why would you waste 11 slot removers on that? That makes no sense.
Don't worry. I think I can get more. I think.
you didn't prepare for extra.
No, I was gonna say, yeah, you didn't prepare for it.
Yeah, prepare for slot removers and resources.
No. I had 1,000 at the start of anniversary. Now they're all gone.
No, but what about your energy? Why you only got 1,000
I have
energy?
no idea.
Yeah, like, alright, here we go.
This is where I get it.
No way. That's an A equip. That's even worse. How do you have a gold? No, my god. Let's see it.
How do I have a gold slot?
You have a gold and it's green. It's an A.
If push comes to shove, I'll probably just like
Re-upgrade.
guarantee upgrade it.
That takes a lot out of your resources that you don't have.
I'll find a way, guys. Don't worry.
So yeah, Bill's not showing up. I'm not gonna lie. 𝐸𝐿𝐴𝐬, you gotta buy. You are all good.
Yippee! All right, thanks.
All right, GG's.
All right, the quarters. Let me download this real quick. PNG. I'm gonna download the quarterfinal bracket and post it in bracket. That is not it. Give me a second. Upload a file. Boom. At competitor. That is the quarterfinal bracket. Here we go, guys. This is about to be an intense matchup. We have 𝐷𝐿𝐴𝐬 versus Baga. And people who have fought extremely hard this entire tournament. Best of luck, guys. It's 100 USD. Baga is here. We're just waiting for 𝐷𝐿𝐴𝐬. This is about to be a
The
very
match will be
intense matchup.
underway shortly soon, guys. So make sure you stay tuned.
Alright, there we go, guys. Let's go. Best of luck. Screen share, do what you gotta do. We are in the quarters. I'm gonna ask.
All right, let's get ready. 𝐷𝐿𝐴𝐬 versus Boog. We do have the code blocker and the rush blocker because the rush will most likely be used in this.
Alright, Baga, you sent code, right?
Yeah.
Word.
Hold on.
It's in Tourney. Yeah. Did you send it? Or did you send it in Oh, there you go. There you go. Alright, you just sent the code over. Wow, I'm surprised you guys made it this far. Going to the quarters in a tournament like this is tough.
I'm surprised myself.
Yeah, you all did good.
You're all doing a great
It was
job.
close with Santa Trolley. It was close with a bunch of people. You made it. Let me pull the bracket. Yeah, the bracket's intense. It's Baga versus 𝐷𝐿𝐴𝐬, 20 versus Pravi, 𝐓𝐿𝐴𝐬 versus Blitz, 𝐦𝐮𝐜𝐡 versus 𝐸𝐿𝐴𝐬. Absolutely insane. Are we all ready?
All
Good
right.
luck, guys. Best of luck. Devin?
Ooh. Yep. Well done.
Alright, guys, we have an absolutely insane matchup today. We got 3 times God ranked Baga playing against the legendary 𝐷𝐿𝐴𝐬, also known as Ruben. This is about to be an insane matchup, and 𝐷𝐿𝐴𝐬 is bringing Kid Buu to the table. Best of luck, guys. I'm actually so excited to see this match. I have no idea.
Okay.
Let's do it.
𝐬𝐤 does have a lot of experience in PvP, but his team is definitely pales in comparison to Bog's team right now. So it really is up for grabs. And there is a huge elephant in the room. Bog does have a type advantage, Ultra. So let's see if 𝐬𝐤 has what it takes. And one negative of 𝐬𝐤's whole entire team composition right now is that Broly is the only character that just has cover null when he walks into the match. Ultra Kid Buu and Goku Black transforming into Rose do not have cover null.
Beautiful play by 𝐬𝐤, he faked him out.
Full Gauge drops the combo, but he does have Vanish. Single taps, goes into the green card with Ultra Supervillain Rose. Loads of blast cards in Bog's hand. Close range strike, catches him off guard. Goes into the Broly, who has cover null. And almost a full gauge because he's pushing in a lot of combos and cards. Main ability, -1 Dragon Ball. Dash forward, sidestep, overdrive kick in, taking advantage of Bog slowly reacting to 𝐬𝐤's quick plays. Rose now, it's now time for the transformation. Bog is the POV we are watching. 𝐬𝐤 is the one who is doing the damage right now in the combo. It's looking like 𝐬𝐤 is taking the lead in terms of just priority and damage in this round, even though Bog does have the type advantage. Another PV. This could spell out disaster. Lock in blue card with Ultra Kid Buu. Kid Buu is slightly showing age, but his kit of just pure oppression does really good damage. Overdrive. Is this enough to do any damage to Broly, a defensive unit? And the answer is no. Gogeta does have a Stardust Fall. Mid-range blast activates phase 2 of 𝐬𝐤's Broly. The blue card is going to delete the entire hand of Gogeta. He's got 3 Dragon Balls. Goes for the quick attack, gets caught in a strike. It's almost full gauge for Broly. A blue card coming in. Does this do any damage? A tiny amount of damage. Green card, if he dodges, cancels it out with a tap attack. More tap attacks because they're both very close to each other. Goes for a dodge. Lots of patient waiting, trying to punish the other person in terms of sidesteps. Bog says screw it, doesn't go for any sidestep and goes for a blue card instead. This might rattle 𝐬𝐤, goes for a mid-range. Drops the combo, tries to go for a strike. Gets countered by phase 3 of 𝐬𝐤's Broly. Blue card deletes the whole entire hand. It's still up for anyone's. Doesn't get caught. Dodges out. Lots of a double dodge off the AoE green. Main ability versus main ability. Overdrive caught by a strike. Goes for the Stardust Fall. This might not be a good play because Rose's main ability was popped, which means Rose is completely type neutral. So although this will do some damage, will it be enough?
Hold on, his cooking.
He's still type neutral. So although that is decent damage, it could have been a lot more onto the map. Catches him in a type blue card, half HP. Arguably even more damage than Stardust Fall. Cancels for a mid-range blast. Tries to catch him in an overdrive and whiffs him by moving backwards. responds with a blue card. Another overdrive, but dodges. Gohan comes into play.
Wow, it's not even close.
Ryujin does have his... Ryujin's support is now gone, but Bog now has his rush. Loads of single tap plays right now. Loads of floating single taps, trying to get the best. Both of them have overdrive in play right now. Will either of these players use their rush? Whiffs out from the overdrive, catches. This is a very high tier game right now. Mid-range ult gets dodged by Rose. Here comes the rush. Rush blocker on the screen. He uses that card to guess. And it doesn't get guessed. If Ryujin doesn't rush, if Ryujin doesn't rush and it doesn't go through, he loses on damage.
That was Broly wins somehow. Nah, Broly's done here.
6.4 million damage. That is game deciding damage. Catches him in a close range blast. The biggest elephant in the room, Ultra Gogeta being type advantage. We'll put a wrench in Ryujin's play right now. Here comes the ultimate. If this nullification of endurance, it doesn't even matter. He tanks it on damage. Overdrive manages to pop through because of the quick sidestep. Both players are playing at maximum efficiency, and it looks like the reason why Ryujin might lose this round. Ryujin may lose this round because he does not have enough priority to get through with a rush. A very high tier play, and he finishes this round with a 3rd level blue card, and that is enough.
I mean, I always lose against Buggy. He's good.
Ryujin loses in the quarters.
And that is GG's to the both of you.
Man, that was an absolutely beautiful match from the two of you.
That was a very high tier game.
Absolutely. Oh my god, I was so nervous.
Loads of floating, loads of single taps, loads of overdrive kicking, whiffing from the both of you. That is a very impressive game. That was a very impressive gameplay. Probably the best in terms of technical moves. Probably the best thing we've seen today.
Honestly, yeah.
So GG's to the both of you. Very good showing.
Good game, bro.
It's almost been 8 whole hours of this live stream, but that was probably the best match we've seen in this whole entire 8 hours. So GG's to the both of you.
You guys don't mind.
And yeah, Bug is moving to the next rounds.
Alright, the next round is going to be 20-minute DBL, the 5 seed, versus the 13 seed, Pravi. Wow, this is going to be insane. That was, gaming, real talk, that was the most insane match I've possibly seen.
That was the most technical fight we've seen in this 8-hour stream. It generally could be.
Like, I mean,
both players played very well.
Like, I think he was a qualifier? I can't remember. But Pravi has to answer his phone, or else it's a 20 minutes somehow gets another bye.
Okay, we put the code blocker on.
Yep, there it is. Alright, it's gonna be 𝐬𝐿 Axis the next. No, I'm sorry, Axis the Blitz next. Alright, Pravi is about 5 minutes. Wow, that was a very intense match. That should have been like a finals match, real talk.
That could have been a finals match.
Yeah. Alright, I'll give Pravi till 7.
Who's that talking in the background? DB Enjoyer.
Wow.
This is his tournament and I'm just commentating.
Just wow. Somebody get get Pravi in here. If you know Pravi, get him in here, please. Absolutely insane stream today.
1 sec. He might ego though.
Try contacting Big J.
What'd you say?
Someone from my stream, Big J, said he might try and reach out to Prop.
He's got a minute left, so this is insane. Really insane.
We are on track to almost.
Go up.
We are on track to almost finish this tournament though. Probably like an extra hour or two.
The left side, the left side's in the semis.
Okay.
Alright, it looks like Pravi is not going to show up. 20 minutes somehow had like 3 buys in a row and still made it. So you're good. Pravi, 20 minute made it. You're going to the semis.
Hey, GG's.
Alright, the next person up on the left top side of the bracket. 𝐓𝐴𝐸, the number 3 seed, versus the seed 𝐬𝐿, also known as Blitz. Best of luck, guys.
Make sure you put
Yeah, you know the drill.
max stats. Yep, we've been through this for almost 8 hours.
Yeah, I mean, there's only one time where they didn't put max stats on, and then
Yeah.
𝐬𝐿 just straight up got obliterated. That was honestly the worst.
I was like, he doesn't have the tier boost, but he is taking like 2.3 million HP for 14 stars. Doesn't make any sense. Went back to the stream VOD. I was like, yeah, 5 stars makes sense.
Ray said they're driving. Well, I'll let them figure it out. Let me see if I can. Yes, that would be top match. And then the winner of that is the final. Should I do a 3rd place in the match or no?
Who else are we waiting for?
We're waiting for Ray, but they're driving.
Might be another disqualification.
No, they're gonna wait it out because they're actually there, but they're waiting out. Okay, all right, 𝐓𝐴𝐸, you're good. We are going to go to the bottom right of the bracket. 𝐋𝐢𝐤𝐥 versus 𝐦𝐮𝐜. Please come up if you can. Best of luck, guys. Green share, do what you do. This is the quarterfinals.
Ooh.
About to go to the semis.
Alright.
Yeah. This is just genuinely insane.
Hold on, give me a sec.
Alright.
Something Tron's rooting you on, Weed. Something Tron's rooting you on.
Oh yeah, bro, I know that guy. He's tough. Alright, I'll screen share you a sec.
Just take your second. Yeah, everybody's rooting for you. Oh my god. Yeah, my
Wait,
chat's
for real?
Yeah.
Wait, let me check.
Yes, bro.
Ron
Go up.
saying it, Stroll saying it, Refon saying it, John saying it. Like, yeah, you got it, bro. Just screen share, get ready.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I just screen share. EX is obviously the underdog in the situation.
Wait, are you sure you can screen share?
I can screen share, yeah, I can.
Alright,
Right.
Perfect.
Just need one person
Alright,
to screen share.
This is Wing stream. Perfect. Top 1K. Oh my god.
A rank demon, bruh. I know what you are. You are rank abuser for the free CC.
No. I have not played at all besides this only season.
All I hear is excuses, buddy.
I am okay.
So how do you become ranked 1? Like you're well, from what I can tell, you're good. Like
Skip a couple seasons and get D ranks, and then abuse the system to get extra CC at the end of the PvP season.
Do you lose max stats?
You do.
Yeah.
You
do
do.
you lose your like god ranks?
You
Yeah,
do,
if you're
because
like-
some seasons you can't get into top 1k if you're trying to throw to get your group ranks. So there are some people that do that, i.e. you.
Insane.
But
Alright, is this
I'm not judging.
Yeah,
I
that's
am.
me. I'm loading again.
Alright, mute up, or we'll mute up and definitely.
Yeah.
Good, best of luck, guys.
All right then,
Best of luck.
GG's. Good luck, guys. All right, time to defend these guys and take
Alright, we
the
have the absolutely insane 4x God rank versus a multiple
winner versus EX.
Wow, this is about to be an insane matchup. Let's
Is
go,
𝐴𝐶
guys.
still in the tournament? No, he lost.
Semis. To make the semis, this is about to be an insane matchup.
He lost a while ago.
To make the semifinals. Running Future and then running 13. This is about to be an insane team.
EX has a very sturdy future team, but Weena has been playing very well this whole entire tournament.
Very good. Both these guys are playing very good.
EX catches it with a very close range blue card. It looks like Android 13's disruption will be used seven time accounts into the match. A very slow exchange that goes out into Wiener's favor. Gets caught in the strike cover change.
Into a blue card. Good damage.
Decent damage for base Goku Black. Catches him with an overdrive. An early transformation with Rose. The whole entire team now has Covenant. Continues with Rose's combo. Goes into Broly to extend the combo. Main ability, -1 Dragon Ball. And just like that, a rush is now being thrown. So we have to put the rush blocker on. Wiener comes in with a very early rush, which is a very good idea if you're trying to go for a double rush game. But it does get guessed, but Baba, the first Baba in 8 hours, finally comes through and overturns. Baba says no to the RNG. 3.9 million damage. That's free damage and extra damage because of this counter. And the whole entire hand is destroyed. Just an unlucky case of RNG. However, that is the first instance of Baba overturning a rush in almost 8 hours of this tournament. Here comes the type neutral ultimate. Does a decent amount of damage. Broly at half HP. Tries to go for an overdrive kick, but a full range strike stops it. And now, Wiener is now in a full phase 3. Goes for the blue card against Trunks. Probably not a good idea to go into the Trunks because Trunks has the least amount of defense. Close range blue card. Android 13 comes in with the support of the main mid-range blast. Dodges his mid-range blast. Goes for a green. Gets stopped by the tap attacks. Rose now finally transforming. Goes for an overdrive kick. Trunks can't come in time to cover change. Here comes a blue card from Wiener. Very decent damage. We are now in the upfield because of the quick attack. Gets caught with the slow sidestep exchange. The combo is continuing. Trunks' preparation mode hasn't been completed yet. So he needs to use a tiny bit more cards. An exclamation mark will be able to stop him from... But a PV in exchange rather than waiting. Goes for the strike attack so he can complete his spirit sword. Will he use his spirit sword? He will. -1 Dragon Ball. Trunks does get extra levels of damage. Now he goes for his rush. Rush gets blocked on the screen. Although this is type neutral damage, Android 13 will be taking a lot of damage, but he can't guess the rush. If 𝐬𝐮 wants to take this win, 𝐬𝐮 will have to do another rush, and that rush will most likely have to go in. Because now that is 11 million damage. There was no type neutral.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
𝐬𝐮 will need to go for a type, for just another rush if he wants to make it through. Preparation mode for the Trunks slowly counting down. He just has to be in the field for 15 timer counts. Gauge completely full, so it takes down the rest of 𝐬𝐮's hand. Goes for a green card to deplete the gauge, which is a good move defensively. Ultra Super Villain Goku Black continues the combo in Goku Black fashion. Type neutral blue card chipping away at Broly Furies. But he's able to heal it off with the main. Goes for the Legends action that has a blue card because he was just floating.
No, this is quarters, Cam.
Again, going into another misplay because Trunks has the least amount of defense. However, Trunks is almost ready to unleash his Spirit Sword. But as previously stated, this Trunks doesn't have a lot of defense.
Here it is.
He goes for the close range.
No, he doesn't.
Doesn't catch him. Spirit Sword. Is this enough to KO the yellow Rosé? Probably not, but we'll see how much damage 14-star Trunks is able to do. Close but no cigar. Long range blast does catch him, but there's no cover no away from this. Broly counters with a blue card. And since Broly comes in from the cover change with locking both of the units,
overdrive, it's over.
is able to dodge the overdrive. Since it's a long animation, does get punished. Rosé coming in now with some extra damage, drops the combo because Rosé does not have any cover knot. Green card gives him cover knot. 𝐬𝐮 is taking quite a lot of damage. Now comes for another rush.
Another rush, the second rush.
We are now seeing our double rush here. The rush blocker is on the screen, but he doesn't guess that rush. That might be GG's. Getting rushed for 11 million and then getting another rush stacked on top of it with both cannot be guessed. With 5 mil, that is almost 16 million damage. 𝐬𝐮 gets punished by trying to use the overdrive kick. Blue card comes through. 30 timer counts left. Does 𝐬𝐮 have what it takes to clutch it? It does not look like it. And with Rosé's gauge being depleted, if it fills up again, it's -1 Dragon Ball. EX's future build is the sturdiest build we've seen this whole entire tourney, and we are seeing it in full display right now. Because the yellow Rosé's best team is most definitely his future build. No one in this tourney apart from EX is utilizing Rosé on his proper team, and this is what happens when yellow Rosé is used on his right team. Just absolute, just full-on damage. Goes for the blue card.
Oh no!
It misses. Goes for the...
damage here.
He's not quick enough. Android 13 locks a rush for 5 timer counts. So now EX cannot use any rush because it's been completely locked out for the rest of the timer counts. Can he squeeze in one extra blue card? He goes for the overdrive instead. However, he is against a 16 million damage accumulation of a rush. Is that enough? And EX takes it for almost 40 million damage.
Domination by EX with the double rush. Wow, what a matchup!
Holy shit, bro!
That was very close.
Wait, DB, double rush is allowed, right?
Double rush is indeed allowed. Any type of rushing is allowed, but the rush that done it
for EX was the 11 million rush. That was the deciding factor. GG's to the both of you. You both played very well. It's time.
Rush. Damn.
Always think the unexpected in these tourneys.
Here, for the people saying double rush isn't allowed, I literally pulled up the rules to say double rushing is allowed. It's Rule 14.
Double rushing is allowed.
So, inexcusably, Wiener did lose. Wiener, do you have any word to say?
I'm sad.
I mean, you fought your heart out, bro. You guys both
You did well. You did have RNG on your side. However, when getting hit face to face with 11 million damage, it does get to a point, doesn't it?
Yeah, alright. You guys are both good. EX, I will see you in these semis. You are playing the winner of 𝐓𝐴𝐵 versus Ren. Or not Ren, I'm sorry. Ray. Good luck.
11 million damage. With another 5.8 million damage, there was no way of a comeback. Unfortunate, both players did play very well, but when it comes to a rush, it really just comes down to who does the most damage.
Yeah, this has been 15 minutes, so Ray should be ready. It's inexcusable. But what a match! The quarters are really genuine matches. All right, 𝐓𝐴𝐵 versus Ray. You guys are ready to go. Good luck, guys. Wow, and Wiener is unfortunately out, but in the semis, we have the left side. Baga versus 20 minute. Krabi might be coming back. Or I don't think he can make it. Okay, so 20's good. Wow. Absolutely insane. 𝐓𝐴𝐵 is here. Ray needs to join. We're going to say their good luck. 𝐓𝐴𝐵, before you mute up, you excited?
Bro, I'm nervous, man. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it a
You are one step.
I don't blame you, bro. You're playing someone good. I ain't gonna lie.
Yep.
So yeah, these quarters are very good. If you win, you play EX if you saw, and then if you win the finals, you either play. I'm gonna be real with you. You're gonna either play Baga or 20 minute. They're both very good. You're very good. So is Ray. Best of luck to you guys. Mute up. Do what you need to do.
Yep. Before I go, I just want to say this. I actually do hope that I don't go as Boga. Boga, he's like the king one of DBL, bro. Like, this dude's used hero units to hit God Ring, bro. This guy is menacing.
Dude, no, he's not. I just don't believe he's using hero units to use, like, what?
Nah, he's in, bro. He's in.
You say so. I mean, I believe it.
But is being him enough to win this tournament? We will find out.
Alright, Ray is here. Good luck, guys. Mute up. Do what you need to do.
Make sure you guys share your screens.
Alright, 𝐓𝐴𝐵,
share
use
the
the stream too,
code.
by the way, because Ray can't stream.
Remember, max stats.
This is about to be an insane matchup. I'm not even gonna lie to you. We are in the... Probably can't make it, unfortunately, because he's driving. But, yep, our 𝐓𝐴𝐵 stream is up. Perfect, same team. Good. Max stats about to be on. Best of luck, guys. Alright, just copy, paste the code. Yep. Alright, we are going to wait for Ray to join. I'm back out of this. Nope, back out. Not. This is about to be an insane matchup. I ain't gonna lie to you. Alright, this is Ray, guys. This is the match to decide it all. Ray versus 𝐓𝐴𝐵. The winner of this will play EX. This is going to be a very fun match. 𝐓𝐴𝐵 versus Ray.
Best team of the game
legends.
versus
Best of luck, guys.
Gogeta's best lineup in terms of just pure damage.
Wow. This should be fun. We're waiting for Ray to ready up. But here we go, guys. Here we go. Absolute insane match coming up. 𝐓𝐴𝐵 versus Ray. If Ray wants to pick a supporter. Anytime soon. I mean, he's taking a lot of thought into this, I'm not gonna lie.
He needs to use the correct supporter.
Yeah, it is. He thought about it for
Using
real,
the
like,
correct
half of-
supporter is the difference between winning and losing a match in this
He's going
tournament.
Vegeta.
Going for the Vegeta because Android 13 is in play. Vegeta will come through with only one Android on the field.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Ray is using Vegeta and Axe is using Baba.
We can't see UNC.
Oh.
Bro, Salvatore, I've been doing this for 8 hours, bro. My brain's mush. Okay, we are now into the fray. We are watching from Axe's stream. Mid-range strike does stop the tackle. Broly now is at full gauge. Axe is wasting 0 time. Cover changes into the Rose. That is still decent damage, full gauge, but the combo has now been stopped because Rose is at his gauge is his full, which destroys his opponent's cards. The combo carries on. We are using Android 13 over here. Although we are going to lose our hand, we get even more with the main ability, more damage. Another blue card on top. He can go into the 𝐿𝐤𝐤 and link that with a full-handed blue card. Although this is a superior type disadvantage, this will still do not too much damage over there. However, he does get caught instead of doing a sidestep because Ray does go straight away. Axe is taking quite a bit of damage over here.
That is a lot of damage incoming.
Instead of going for a Legends action, he goes for the blue card.
Wow,
Gauge number 3. Super Villain Rose still has his ultimate. Not anymore. A very smart move from Axe. Instead of popping the gauge with Broly to go into level 3, he stops the combo with a blue card. Gogeta now has his Stardust full, but the main ability has been popped, so -1 Dragon Ball to Axe. Blue card comes through, forcing Ray to go back into Ultra Super Villain Rose.
Axie and Ray. Axie just got caught again.
Here comes the cover change from Axie.
Critical. 13 going down.
He is now into Super 13, but he did manage to get the support main buff for the rest of the team.
Tackles here.
No more Vanish for Ultra Super Villain Rose, but he pops a green card for extra HP, damage, and Covenant. Goes into the Rose. They finally transform, but accuracy is stuck in a animation because of the strike card.
Here it is. Overdrive. Oh, he's gonna tap out of it. He had him there.
Now both users are using Super Saiyan Rose. A PV for mid-range blast. Here comes the blue card. This will do a decent amount of damage. That's half HP now gone. Axe is losing. In terms of damage, it looks like it's not going to Axe.
He's not doing so good right now.
Broly is at full gauge, just waiting to be for any damage, any hit. The Legends action brings us back to the bottom floor. Long range blast, close range blast, isn't able to react quick enough. Ultra Super Villain Rose punishing Axe. Here comes a level 3 ultimate. Instead of going into any other unit, he takes the brunt force with this Gogeta, which does a crazy level of damage. Quick attack back to the up level. Mid-range blast. Ray is absolutely taking advantage of Axe's misplay after misplays.
And then it catches him again. This is brutal.
And neither of them have used their rush yet. Goes for the green card to extend the combo.
The rush is coming.
But because 13 is in his super state, he is supporting the team, as every time he does get hit, it does increase the gauge little by little.
It's not looking good, Axe.
It is not looking good, Axe. Indeed, Legends action into the blue card destroys the whole entire hand. But Axe, another PV. I think it's time to wrap it up for Axe. PV after PV, misplay after misplay. This is what happens when you join a tournament and it's a very long-lasting duration tournament. Misplays like this is bound to show. Goes for the superior type disadvantage blue card that knocks 13 out into submission. Ray is showing a almost perfect display. It looks like Ray's whole entire team are at full HP, just awaiting just extra damage. This does cancel buffs, but Rose knock out the endurance. He didn't even have endurance, and Axe is slowly on the chopping block. Rose is at type neutrality. Goes for the overdrive to counter the mid-range strike. But Axe has made so many misplays and so many PVs that does he have enough time? And Vegeta stops the comeback. Goes for a long range strike. Goes for a rush. We put in the rush blocker. He uses that card to guess. He does use a blue card during this rush. 2 blue cards, in fact. If this goes through, there is no way in hell that Axe can bring it back. A 2 blue carded rush. This is absolute domination. This is a dominated 7 mil rush KO.
Domination from Ray. Utter and absolute domination from that game. Ray,
GG's to the both of you.
Do both of you have any words you want to say?
GG's, man.
GG's to the both of you.
Y'all played good, bro.
You both played extremely well.
I love Axe. I love Axe, bro.
It's all good vibes. You both played to the best of your abilities, and now we will be moving on to the next round.
You fought your heart off, bro. You fought your heart off. Blitz, I will see you in the semis. Axevi, good luck, bro. Wow, what an absolute match.
Just an unfortunate domino effect of misplay after misplay.
Semi-finals. We have Baga and 20-minute DBL. Please come up to the stage.
Let's put the code blocker on, ladies and gents.
This is about to be insane from the left side semi. Really about to be insane.
So this is now the semi-finals.
The left side semi-finals to make it to the finals of the Fight for the Right Cause tournament. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck. Alright, Baga streaming. Baga drop code. Yep, you're already on it. Nice. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck. 20 minutes up versus Baga.
Oh, man.
Alright, that should be 20 minutes. That's LeBron. Yep, you're all ready to go. Y'all are ready to go. Good luck, guys. Best of luck. Stefan?
Alright. Let's get ready.
Let's get ready to rumble. Baga is 3 times God Ranker who has taken out Rujin, who has taken out multiple other people. Now sees himself the semis for the bottom half bracket destroyer, 20-minute DBL. Best of luck, guys. This is going to be an insane match.
We have on the stream Boggs' POV yet again. Bog versus 20-minute. Bog goes for a mid-range strike. It does pay off. But superior type disadvantage says no to Ultra Supervillain Rose in terms of just doing damage. He is able to chip in just one more strike card. He is level 3. So this is a type neutral blue. Good cover change. Because Brody would have taken way more damage than the yellow Rose. Anytime we go for a Dokubaki clash. 978 clearly beats 922. Bog is now using his Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta. Goes for the tackle. Does get punished for using the tackle. And this stops the whole entire combo. But Bog does have his rush now. Gets caught in the overdrive by a 20-minute. But a full gauge Rose will remove a Dragon Ball from 20 minutes. Goes for an overdrive. Base Goku Black versus Base Goku Black. Transformation now underway. Interesting how Rose from Bog side has 3.5, but Base Goku Black on 20-minute side has 3.6 million. Another mid-range catch. 20-minute comboing along with Ultra Super Villain Rose. A very delayed, very much delayed sidestep. 20-minute now punishing. It is anybody's game right now, but Bog is taking a lot of damage against Super Villain Rose right now. Here comes a gauge-free ultimate that almost gets rid of Rose's endurance. Gogeta PVs has Stardust Breaker, goes for the rush. Here comes the rush blocker on the screen. He uses that card, which allows him to use a blue card.
Whoa, okay, big damage there.
But does it get guessed? It doesn't get guessed. So Bog manages to get some damage in to 20-minute. This will do a decent amount of damage. 3.5 million HP. His endurance has not been popped. He was at a superior type disadvantage. Decides to pop the main. Goes for an overdrive kick because Gogeta doesn't have any vanish. And now 20-minute has transformed into Super Saiyan Rose. Rose going with some good damage from type disadvantage. Also keep in mind that when this transforming Goku Black transforms into Rose and a full range strike and a rush comes through again, a rush blocker is on the screen. He uses that card. It looks like, and it didn't get guessed. 20-minute carving some fresh extra damage against Bog right now. But also keep in mind when Rose transforms, he gives the whole entire team Covenant 7.2 million rush. Does almost double what Bog did.
Something could be coming here.
Goes for an overdrive, saves the Stardust full. Decent damage on the overdrive. 20-minute taps out.
Here's the counter.
Second phase finally in play, even though there is not much to the time accounts left. Goes for the blue card.
Wait, is his endurance gone?
His endurance is gone. That was indeed a misplay on Boggs' side.
Oh, Rose's going down too. Baga might have just threw the game away.
Drop combo into a blue card. It looks like Bog unfortunately did a misplay because he didn't realize that he took the rush from that Rose, I believe. If memory serves well, he did take that rush from the Rose and it did go through. So now he is -1 character, arguably one of his most important characters. So as long as 20-minute survives 75 time accounts, yeah, I think this is a free win for Bog now. 20 minutes gauge on Super Villain Rose is at level free, and that does a decent amount of damage to Gogeta.
Blue card's catching him.
A blue card, even though superior type disadvantage
Endurance
does an okay amount for its type disadvantage. Sidestep Simulator gets completely stopped by an overdrive kick from 20 minute. The combo is still going along. 20 minute is running away with the victory. Ultra Super Villain Rose on Boggs' side is stuck at 1 HP. Green card changed the combo even further. Even though Bog has his overdrive, can he use it at all? Minus 2 cards because of the cover change, but that does not mean nothing to the Broly. Broly now has his phase 2 complete. The Stardust Fall, no matter how he pieces it out, will not work. A long range blue card, because the blue card gets rid of the buffs. The Broly Gogeta gets rid of Broly's buffs. 20 minute has been utilizing the overdrive kick completely well this whole entire match. It does not matter how many times Bog tries to piece up a priority play, the Stardust Fall just will not cut it, because every one of 20 minutes characters do have endurance still.
What a read, and it might be over for Baga as 20 minute DBL solidifies his
It looks like 20 minute.
What a game! 20 minute DBL wins!
And that is GG's.
Wow. GG's, guys.
Unfortunate misplay over there with the substitution in for the Rose. He did not have his endurance, so he wasn't able to survive that blue card. But good GG to the both of you.
20 minute, you can stay for a second. Baga, you're good to go. Have a nice night, bro. Get some sleep.
GG's, man.
Good. Alright, 20. So I'm gonna give like a 10-minute intermission for the finals. Please feel free to go live. Get as many people as you can to the event. Would be very appreciated.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright? Again, thank you. See you in a bit.
Yeah, bye.
You're good.
Okay.
Alright. Now for the semifinals of the right side. We got 𝐴𝐼NBLITZ versus EX. And the winner of this faces... Wait, hold on. The winner of this faces 20 minute DBL in the finals.
We are almost finished with this tournament. With this last round from the semifinals, we will go straight into the finals with a best of 5.
Wow.
Wait, best of 5?
Indeed, best of 5 for the finals. Every single match apart from the finals is a best of 1.
20 minutes Axipy, 20 minute DBL one. Wow, what a match.
20 minute is now waiting for his finalist that will be decided in the next round momentarily.
Alright, we're just waiting for Ray to join. Screen share, do what you gotta do. Oh, he's coming. Wow, this is gonna be a very intense match. Alright, Ray is here. Best of luck, guys. Before you guys do what you gotta do, I personally wanted to say thank you for showing up. Best of luck to you two. Put on a show for us, guys, alright?
GG's, man. The odds will be in your favor.
Good luck.
Alright, mute up, do what you gotta do.
Ray, do you want to stream?
Whichever one has the better bitrate, to be honest.
Yeah, my bitrate was like tweaking.
Oh, okay. Bet that. I'll stream.
Alright, mute up. You know what to do.
Alright, guys. Good luck.
Good luck. Wow, this is about to be insane. The finals, or the semifinals of the right side bracket, EX versus Ray, are underway.
This may be a fast-paced
semi-finals that will throw us straight into the finals of a best of 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, here we go, guys. Best of luck. Trophy from Deafin. This should be Ray. Yep, good luck, guys.
Alright, here comes the last semi-finals of the tournament. Oh, your live stream ended, DB.
Wonder why.
What happens?
Inactivity is crazy. Alright, we gotta go shoot
my
the finals. Give me a second.
Is my live still going on? Hopefully there's no inactivity. Yeah. Let's see.
You straight up said inactivity because I never talk. That's funny. Alright, reconnect. You're good.
We are still alive and kicking in one live streaming session. This total live stream of this session is 8 hours and 25 minutes.
You want what the VC thing is? I think it's like 9 hours. I think.
It's gotta be around the stream time. Okay, so EX with basically the best future builds in this entire tourney versus the best team,
there should be
or the best variation team in this tourney.
Oh wait, I'm not even screen sharing. Oh, we're good.
Okay, so we are now seeing EX's POV. Still, this basically shows why Ultra Trunks is top 10 in the game right now.
Trunks is like that. What do you know?
Surprised you're not saving the finals for tomorrow. We are going through everything in one show, and this is why we pushed the whole tournament backwards so we can do everything just in one go. So basically,
yeah, you were smart for doing that.
Once I knew it was going to take a very long time to do a tournament, so
yeah, no, you got it.
Once this whole tournament is just done and done, we have like a whole day where we can just rest. Yep, DB's live did die due to inactivity ? But
which literally wasn't even an active. Like what?
Our live is still kicking for some reason, so we'll take that as is and continue this matchup.
I got flag for a second. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not entirely sure, bro.
Wait, who's streaming? Oh yeah, PV by Ray.
We are looking at EX's stream because he is using the future build. Rose now transformed on Ray's side. Rose's blue card chipping away at Goku Black over here. Goes for a mid-range strike and is able to catch him. The transformation of Rose gives the whole entire team Covenant.
Wow, what a fly.
Goes for a blue card. This will do some decent damage. Almost half HP just from one blue card.
Good play here. Pass the gate.
Trunks is the only unit on EX's side that takes a lot of damage because Trunks isn't very he's a little bit glass cannon. However, he has the ability to get rid of buffs off of blue cards and ultimates, which will prove well to the other Roses in terms of mitigating and just soaking up damage. EX is a tiny animation frame away from going for a quick attack back into the up stage. Ray still continuing with his combos with Ultra Super Villain, but it gets stopped by a strike. Cover change by Trunks. Nice backdashing and maneuvering allows for Broly to do some extra damage. Rose has yet, or any of the characters on EX's side have yet to pop Broly's counter. Another blue card goes through, very decent damage, back onto the ground stage. Lots of floating. Has he caught a PV? Unfortunately, wasn't able to catch him in the side step with that green card. Trunks is almost ready for his preparation mode.
Gonna be ready here. You don't know.
Level 3 ultimate from Ultra Super Villain Rose. Full range strike from EX. Manages to pick himself back up. Unfortunately, he's used his Vanish Restoration blue cards. Unfortunately, couldn't get into the Trunks in time and is going to take a good chunk of this damage from this Trunks. It may not be the best play to go into the Trunks to tank some damage, but he is now in Spirit Sword mode. He's able to get past the long range and catch EX in the sidestep. Here comes a green card from Ray.
Smart here.
Endurance popped, but disruption is in play. That can be overrode by the ultimates. The ultimate at level 3 gets color neutrality. That cannot be cancelled. Goes into the Rose. Very decent damage. Rose's gauge is almost activated. Both characters are trying to get the upper hand in terms of just floating around, but it looks like Ray is able to get there in time. I'd say about 10 timer counts left for Trunks to activate his Spirit Sword. However, his endurance has been popped, so it's important that Trunks is not in the middle of getting hit, because he may die before the Spirit Sword goes off. This match looks like it's going in Ray's favor rather than EX's. And because Ray's whole entire team is completely maxed out, the Spirit Sword won't be able to pick off any units, because EX has been struggling to gain priority this whole entire match. If only EX was able to get some sort of priority on any of the units and do just slightly a bit more than half damage. 992 coming in from Ray.
Wow, what a flash.
But no cover null, and he's able to stop the combo with Ultra Super Villain Rose. Not at level 2, unfortunately, so can't take advantage of the type neutral blue card. He is now at level 1. The ultimate removes 2 Dragon Balls. So if this Rose is able to land a rush, uses a strike, because both characters goes for the blue instead of the rush, might be a misplay. Another blue card. If EX is able to get some sort of priority here, he may be able to clutch in with a rush. Legends action back into the ground. He does have a blue card to go with said Legends action. Will do extra damage, remove the entire hand. Might spell out trouble. Goes for the overdrive and catches him. Double failure, but does do an okay amount of damage. 8 timer counts left. Will he be able to push in the rush? Goes for the overdrive instead. Trunks taking this. Maybe a misplay, because Trunks will be taking the majority amount of damage.
Wow, 880,000.
With 3 timer counts left. And that is GG's for EX. 30 million damage.
That is a brutal way to go out in the semis. Wow, 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 wow. Honestly, guys, you guys fought your absolute heart out.
GG's to the both of you.
That's unfortunately a bit of a blunder.
You guys did very well.
Yeah.
Did you guys agree? Did you guys agree no rush?
Oh yeah, we agreed no rush.
Okay,
No,
that's
I'm
fine
gonna say,
then.
I'm like,
Yeah.
there's no way you guys haven't rushed. But
I
like,
mean, I wasn't planning on, like, you know, I wasn't planning on throwing out the overdrive, but you just threw it at the last second, so I was like, okay, I guess, bro.
Oh, you didn't want to do overrush
No,
either. That's
no,
my
it's
bad.
fine. That's what I was premeditating, thinking, okay, you know what, I'm not gonna use overdrive. It's fine. It's calm.
nah, you're good.
Only thing-
Can you go live on TikTok, Ray?
What's up?
Can you go live on TikTok? Do you have enough followers?
I've got like 700.
If you want to go live on TikTok, I'll give you a 10-minute grace period to do so. But
Just,
yeah,
it
that's
is-
all. I will call everybody back here at 8:50 p.m. my time. 7-minute break.
Bet that.
EX, thank you for participating. You went very far.
Of course, thank you.
Incredibly far with Ultra Trunks. GG's to the both of you.
He's underrated, bro, trust. GG's, Ray.
Everyone who turned up in this tournament are definitely underrated players. Shout out to everybody who have joined.
Except for 𝐬𝐿. 𝐬𝐿's pretty, like, he's world, so.
He's yeah, 𝐦𝐮𝐬's a funny guy.
So you are Comp, you know 𝐦𝐮.
Of course I know 𝐦𝐮.
So yeah, I'm like, wait a minute.
No, I quit Comp like 2 years ago.
But now we are.
I played for Valiant for like very minimally, but I never really played, you know.
Wait, why did 𝐬𝐿 come up here and just leave? I don't know what he said.
I don't know. 𝐦𝐮's just there, bro.
That's actually funny. Alright, bro. Well, listen, you're good. I'm gonna restart my stream and title it final so more people join. I mean, perfect. Best of luck, bro. Best of luck, seriously.
Thank you very much. I'll see you soon.
See ya. Alright, I'm gonna re-end my stream and title it finals because I didn't think TikTok liked me going live.
I'm just gonna stay live.
The same text and everything.
I'm just gonna stay live.
That was just up for about 5 minutes. Cool. What a bunch of matches. Seriously. I mean, from the 1 seed falling from the first match to 0, is that insane?